I'm so excited. I haven't seen you guys in what feels like forever. Welcome back in. Hello. Happy Monday. Right? No, Wednesday. We missed Monday, Revan. Say we were all preparing for the storm and it was Revan's first storm. Donk, welcome back in. Avaldi's hi. She's like, I'm going back to... What is this? What is this leg? She's feeling really tired today. Guys, welcome back in. Long time no see. How are you? Freak Hazel, hi. Disintegrate, I see. Sugar Shacks, Yanks popping off already. Frozen, hi. Darko, hi. Dan, what? Green mood lighting, please? I was like, what do you want? Shadow did it. I don't even think you guys are gonna be able to see the green until I move Revan out of the view, but Vader, hi to Julian. Guys, what did y'all get up to? Mahody, hi. Ryan, hi. Happy birthday to Classy's mom, by the way. We've got lots of birthdays today. I don't know if Calm is here too. Resnick, hi. Key, welcome in. No, I do not have an Instagram. Kingy, hi. Tombs, Shadow, Leonardo. Maybe you should just move it out of the view. Thoughts? Oh, me? Yeah, sure. I'll let it just be Revan and you guys. Bella, hi. Ivy lurking. Hold on. Yanks with the resub. She, I think, is asleep, but her eyes are open. It's up in the air. I don't know, but she's kind of keeping her eyes halfway open. Oh, no. She's passed out. Axe, welcome back in. No further away. We can still see you. Lucian, hi as well. We were supposed to get super bad storms on Monday, but ended up with just mere showers. So my power didn't end up going out, but it was pretty bad there for a little bit. And little Revan was very scared. Oh, you're so sleepy. Revan was very terrified of the thunder and everything. Ivy lurking. I know she's keeping her leg out. She knows what she's doing. Leonardo, hi. It's like me and the chicken legs. Yanks, thank you for 3 years. Chris, hi too. Oh, it's such a beautiful day to play video games and to hang out with you guys. Happy Wednesday. I miss the heck out of y'all. I felt like it's been forever. And then at the same time too, I was like, it's been forever since we played. It's been a week since we touched Skyrim too. So I feel like I'm gonna have to relearn everything. The storms are pretty tame here, thankfully. Nice, like that's good. If it ended up, I feel like there were a lot of places, like I had friends and family all up and down the East Coast and they were like, it didn't hit us as bad as it was supposed to. I mean, you guys know the weather people, they're not always the most on the spot with it. The storms were pretty tame here, but it's never about like what ends up happening. It's always about the craze leading up to it. And Virginia, from drivers to just the chaos when you go to a grocery store, people don't know what they're doing. Southpaw, welcome back in. Everybody just loses their mind. You add a little bit of rain. Xbox got hi, Peasable hi, West Virginia. It is definitely better to be safe than sorry. And the one thing I didn't want to happen is to like start stream and then end up having to have like the power go out in the middle of stream and then give you guys like all the updates and figure it out on the fly. Centane, hi, by the way, how are you? Big friends love to fizzle out. I know it gets closer and then it just dissipates. Also, Mad Alchemist, welcome in. It's the S word. Snow. I love White Christmas. Side note, Azik, welcome back in. Yes, I have not seen you guys since y'all saw the first episode of Prey. What do you guys think? Revan was not really happy during the storm. She was kind of terrified for the thunder and lightning. Serotonin high. X-Gut, it was the X-Gut, by the way, Xbox, it was the FFA peak. Meteorologist is the wackiest stuff that they just have to come up with something to solidify their job, you know, like they've got to be like, all right, I need people to rely on us again. It's not just about the shorts. I was in VA when it hit too and it was crazy. Yeah, there were some parts that got hit really bad. I might be officially a sci-fi girly, but come along with me for this train of thought. FF8 space, 2 space with Talos 1. Come on, like it's pretty much the same thing. She did. We just kind of cuddled up. Revan and I just hung out. She's a big cuddler. So as long as I feel like I'm near, she's happy. Like she just wants to be somewhere near me. Hendrix, welcome back in. Just saw the new Prey episode. Durko, every single time I see you type out Prey, you always spell it P-R-A-Y and it cracks me up. Hands down every time. Also, Kua's welcome into 100 series high, Ancient high, Julian. I love the Prey playthrough. Just getting the flash of, just getting the flash of my first playthrough playing years ago. How many people even played that game? 1 at all, but then 2 during 2017 when it first came out. Gallet, welcome back in. At the time that I uploaded the second episode, I did complete the whole thing. So I don't want to talk about the ending with you guys, but I just want to say that I have so many thoughts on this playthrough and I hope you guys enjoy it because this This game, you guys know I love a good twist. You know I'm a sucker for a twist. I won't shut up about Narcosis with you guys. I won't stop talking about Would You Kindly, like all that kind of stuff. It stays with you. AZ hi to Kringleberry hi, Vader. Wait, let me address all these resubs. Ah! It is good game is an understatement. This is going to be when people ask me, tell me one game that you loved that does not get talked about enough, even to today. I will always say Prey now. Prey 2017 will be it. And also Chrono Trigger, but people always talk about Chrono Trigger, but I just think everyone should play Chrono Trigger and probably Prey in their life. Arian hi to Arlen, I should say, welcome back in. C Money hi, London with the resub. Okay, let me start back at the beginning because I'm so far behind. Pezable, you had it out, have a good one. Bella Cat hi, London with the resub. Starship hi, Master Da Vinci, anybody that I missed. Niaz, welcome back in. Okay, let me start. Ancient dropping a frog. London dropping squiggly arms. The squiggly bob. Do you guys now see why when I was dropping the hint and I guess in my head I knew they were called mimics, but when I was giving you guys the hint for the next game I was playing, I kept being, I just in my head I called them squiggly bobs. So I never thought that when I said I was fighting a lot of mimics, it just didn't, I think that slipped and I didn't even realize it. I never played Prey, maybe I should. Totally up to you. I will say that I would give it a gander if nothing else, like see maybe if it's the type of game that you'd like to play. I liken it a lot to, I would say BioShock. Like I just have a lot of the same kind of feelings of excitement as that, mixed with space, mixed with a couple other things. I think inspired maybe by System Shock possibly. We still need to get back there, so I'm not entirely sure because I want to play that game too. Also, Surrenda, thank you for the gifted sub too. The squiggly bob is the scientific name. I know, it's the nomenclature for it. Also, did you guys find it crazy? I was like, oh no, I'm never gonna live down the allegations that I've looked up what happens, but I called the simulation. I called it, dude. I don't know. This is one of those things where I tell you guys all the time, I'm trying to grow as like a gamer. And the way that I quantify that is by being more in tune and guessing where a story is gonna go way before we get there. Gerpel, Patrick, welcome back in too. I couldn't help but laugh because you know that I don't. Like you guys know I do not look anything up because I would never want to ruin it for myself. I wouldn't time out so many people in stream for dropping spoilers if I even possibly wanted to look it up myself. Gerpel, thank you. Guys, Edge of Tomorrow. I don't know if I've seen that one, but I did watch two very interesting movies over this last couple days without you guys. Rekabla. Yo, I need to see Edge of Tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you guys the two movies that I saw and y'all are gonna think I'm crazy. Rekabla with 5 more gifted subs. I Prey pre-played. There's no way that you can look things up beforehand based off of how you play games, right? Exactly. Like there's so much that I don't do right, that it without a doubt. But at the same time, like I feel like I'm becoming more intuitive with games. And I say this all the time, like I don't want to say nothing is original, but the same tropes are used a lot. And the moment that I saw that lady kind of sound scripted and my name pop up on that, I was like, no, do you private message? No, I do not DM anyone. If you get a DM on Twitch, on anything, it is not real. It's not me. I'm never going to private message anyone. Jay-Z, welcome back in, especially with the TikTok stuff going around. It's really nice to just lie back and say like, hey, that's not me. You know, like it's a really good kind of rule of thumb to have. Nanda, welcome back in. Ginger, best friend, welcome back in too. Will we play marbles for my birthday? Okay, what about my birthday says that I want to do what you guys want to do? What? It's my birthday and we're not going to play marbles if I want to. Hadley, welcome back in. Okay, wait, I got to start back at the beginning. No, man, that sounds more like a community birthday. Are you guys saying my birthday is a community birthday? Milozorium. So who have I been talking to a bot? Honestly, nowadays, probably. Especially if it's TikTok, it's definitely not me. So Lee, hi. I only have a Twitch and a YouTube and the archive channel. If you guys are getting any telegrams, anything like that, it's not me. All right. I saw a clip from last year saying you want to play Marvelous Rivalries. No, I did not. I did not. You can have 2 birthdays. Also, Alchemist, welcome back in. Twist ending movies. I would actually like a list of twist ending movies. Your birthday is our birthday. You know what? Part of the ship, part of the crew. I think I can share my birthday with you guys. I probably do. I know I share a birthday with a couple members in the community. Matt, welcome back in. I never want to play marbles either. Marbles is what you guys want to do. Maybe at the very end. Casta's birthday is a community holiday. You guys don't have off work for it? What do you mean? Jill, hi as well. I honestly, like, outside of playing Fable 2 again, I don't really know what else I want to do. I think it's really that. No, it's not my birthday today. No, my birthday's at the end of this month. So also bonus stream is on the 29th. We're going to be playing a little bit more of No Man's Sky. That's the one that you guys ended up picking. So that's going to happen. Brandalorian, hi too. There's only so many stories told. It's just how they present it. Exactly. It's how that people, like, I think it's more about the creative process and how it's visualized. That is something unique, right? But that's why at the end of the, am I an Aries? No, what gave it away? I have flames literally behind me all the time. You thought the fireplace was just to be cozy? No, it's because I burn everything I touch. Mr. Yeet, the rip has a twist at the end. I don't think I've seen that one, no. My birthday's in October, can we do marbles then? I haven't done marbles in like years. I don't know why you guys always ask for this too. Marbles the day after No Man's Sky is like a delicious dessert after a nice dinner. Handsome, welcome back in. No lights means something. No lights? Wait, what do you mean no lights? The no lights means something else entirely. You did marbles on the 7th, but that's different. Anniversaries are for you guys. Like when we celebrate 8 years, that's a celebration of me and you guys. Because obviously I would not be able to do it without you guys. But no, I'm down for marbles. Any anniversary, you guys can ask for that, but not on my actual birthday. I ended up here from FF9. Cool reaction game. Oh, Buchas, welcome in. I hope I'm saying that right. Buchas, welcome in. Thanks for coming from YouTube. And Little Guy Games, welcome in too. Currently at work, but thank you so much. There's so many gifted subs, guys. Thank you. Every day is someone's birthday, so we should just do marbles every day. And now I'm done. I'm done with the marbles conversation. Arcade full of cats. Yes, I like that idea better. Guys, what do you prefer, marbles or searching for cats? You guys don't want to repeat Miami cats again? I definitely think we should do that. How many March birthdays? We have a lot of March birthdays that I've already seen in the Discord. To be honest, I don't understand the marbles craze. I don't either. I don't even like it, but I think it's because y'all know I don't like it, that you guys want to see it. You just want to see me suffer. Other boy, hi, exactly. Look at the cats. Chorn, hi too. Probably not a hedgehog. We'll go in blind if we do anything like, we'll go blind if we do anything like Miami cats again. I did do one. No, today is not my birthday, Ty. Or Ty. No, I did actually, I've been playing some of the cat games on my own because I'm trying to increase the amount of games that I'm playing on my off time. I tell you guys this all the time. I just feel guilty playing games without you guys because I think everything is more enjoyable with y'all and getting to share it with you guys. But I have been doing a couple cats off stream. I need you guys. It's safe to say I started it and then I stopped playing cats off stream because it just got so difficult. I need y'all's sharp eyes. T-Money is like T-Money Kadera. I swear, you guys are finding the smallest creature out there. And thank you guys so much for a hype train as well. We are your crutch. No, I thought that I would be better. In a lot of cases, I think I'm better at gaming when I'm not streaming. Finding cats was not the shred. That is not the same thing. ARAM games off stream, no. I am binging Outlast Trials, but anybody who plays Outlast Trials, Classy, Shadow, London, you guys are gonna like this one. So I finally finished all of these small 500 plus, like the tiny itsy bitsy catalogs. So I'm finally finishing the big catalogs. Well, I just got to the part where I realized that all of the chapter or page 11s are 1,000 tokens each. I think that is cruel. I'm never gonna finish it. I about rage quit and said, I don't need to have all the catalogs. I don't need to have all the catalogs. I just 1,000 and there's like 6 of that. I think there's 8 total that there's 8,000 I have to get. I know. It can't be as bad as Miami Cats. That's true. Luke, welcome back in. Vanilla, I see too. I never finished it myself. I think at this point, like I'll be in debt for the rest of it with the catalogs. I'm never gonna finish it unless I'm getting the dailies for the next 2 years of my life. Sadly, I might be able to find them easy, but I have a hard time communicating. That's true. There's 2 different levels. Like you guys find it, but then the second layer is, can you accurately describe it to me, but also in time before I personally miss it, you know? It's like before I already find it. When are we gonna play Sports Ball Manager? I don't know you guys that one. I think y'all picked something different. DJ, welcome back in. Okay, wait, going back though. Yanks, thank you for 13 gifted subs. Sealer hi to Jordy hi, but she'll leave them unfinished. What? When have I ever? No, I can't leave them unfinished, but I can at least minimize how much I'm playing Outlast to only doing dailies, and then eventually, technically, I should have every single catalog finished, right? That's how time works. Time and slowly, it's like investing, like I'm accumulating it every day, and it should get easier. London, you have every single catalog? No way. I need to see proof. And Berg, thank you for 33 months of continual support. Side note with the 33 stuff, y'all, there was a really cute, it was not related to E33 because obviously Prey came out in 2017, but there was something that said E33, like verbatim, like it was a capital E and then a 33. And I was like, I need to go back. I know I have DLC, but I need to go back. Yeah, she's sleeping in the background. I started playing my first JRPG, Sega Saturn. Oh, for the Sega Saturn. Such a good feeling to still discover all. Which one is it? I never heard of it until recently. Also, Kogan, hi too. I see. Just let me leave. Let me leave. Torn is the DLC waiting room. It might happen sooner than I originally planned. I mean, I don't think it's going to end up happening this year. I've gone ahead and planned out most of the rest of this year, but I think I'll be emotionally ready next year to kind of plug back into that game. I will be dog water because I won't remember any of the moves, but it'll be like learning it and playing it again for the first time, right? It'll be fun. Atomic, thank you for 2 years. And Cat's Coffee Dude, yeah, she's tired today. You know why? Because she was a little Hellraiser during my recording session. And Coco, hi. Speaking of Hellraiser, hi. Hellraiser, welcome back in. Jordy, is there a genre of games you absolutely don't like to play? Oh, that's a really good question. You guys would probably know. There are genres that I have never touched, but that doesn't mean that I would never play them. Like there's certain, like I haven't really gotten to roguelikes, but that's not really, I mean, it's a little bit of a choice, but it's also just because it hasn't brought me there. Maybe marbles. Specific genres, not really. Like I think I'm up for almost any adventure. I need more info on the Hellraiser game too. There's a Hellraiser game in the first place? I saw that there was that John Carpenter game that came out here recently too. Anything called The Quarry. Delicious hi too. You know, we give The Quarry a lot of crap here, but before The Quarry, there was Outer Worlds 1. Before Outer Worlds 1, there was my distaste for Dark Souls 2. There were a lot of other games, I think actually before. Racing games? No. This is funny. I actually would love to play racing games. I just have, again, like I have such a burning desire to get back to Need for Speed Underground, and I just haven't. Like when I was looking at this year, y'all, it did not tie between marbles and cats. Marbies and cats, y'all. I actually would be down to try sports games. Again, like there's just a lot of genres I haven't taken the time out to do because when push comes to shove, it's easier to stay with what you know you're gonna love. And for me, I know I love RPGs, so I just always keep sending myself back through. If you had asked me maybe like a year ago, I would have said platformers just because I'm terrible at them. But I don't think it's fair to say that when I'm bad at something, that doesn't mean that the genre is not something I want to do. It's that I want to get better at it, but I suck at it. And so I get mad at it, but it's nothing about the game or the genre. It's a skill issue. So I just have to work on being better. Mate, the FIFA waiting room. Also, Zeke, happy Wednesday too. Berg, thank you so much. And yes, that means it's been almost 3 years since Paris, and I need TwitchCon EU to go back somewhere new. I wish they were having it somewhere else. Paris was magical. RPGs is a perfect acceptable place to saturate in. I'm just marinating in the RPGs, all right? We're just getting nice and No, I think it's funny because I like to think that I'm a variety creator, but I don't actually think that's true. I think I really am just like an RPG creator with a dash of little hidden object here and there. So I've been hearing a lot of this Lost and Found company. I haven't really seen this. I did enjoy Spyro and Jak and Daxter, and they are platformers, and I loved Banjo-Kazooie growing up and things like that. I'm terrible at the category, but I'm getting better. There is a game that I have not shared with you guys that has been previously mentioned, I think even today, that I have recorded half of it, and then I had to like take a break because I felt like my heart rate was raising too high. And before you guys say it, it's not Jak 3. It was not Jak 3. Sir Elric, welcome back into. I started playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, D&D adjacent RPG. So I'd be down for some more D&D adjacent ones too. I loved PG3. I enjoyed that tremendously. And let's not forget the Barbie games. Oh, that's true. And the Barbie games too. Oh, It's time for another Barbie game. I missed the poll. The poll was just for something goofy. It was Marbies versus cats. What are we playing today? Today, I'm getting back into Skyrim. So Skyrim today, and then something fun on Friday. So you got to pop in to see, but we are going to be doing a survival crafting game. It's not one of the ones I've shared with you guys yet. So I'm kind of excited to dive back into a new one. You guys know that's been it's a category that I've always loved playing off stream. But ever since Subnautica, you guys have expressed kind of like an interest in seeing me play them, from picking them in the bonus streams and stuff like that. So I kind of want to, I told you guys I want to try Windrose as well. That's a pirate survival crafter that I'd like to try too. But yes, it's going to be a different one that I haven't heard of. You should try BG3 or BG2. Yeah, BG and BG2. I know that they would be completely different. It's not Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. It's not Enshrouded. Enshrouded is still survival crafting. Yeah. 100 series. Thank you for the 100 bits too. Happy Wednesday. I hope the streams have been going well. Just wanted to stop by and show some love. Thank you for popping back in and for the 100 bits, dude. Yeah. I love a good survival crafter. I just never thought that you guys would want to see me play them. I don't know why. Like, I always kept the forest for myself. Planet Crafter. There's the Planet Crafter new planet that I'd actually like to play with you guys too, which I know I keep opening up a bunch. Windrose. Was it Windrose or something different? I thought it was, let me see what it's called. It might not be that. I know Mass Effect Andromeda gets a lot of flack. No, I be lurking. I do want to play it. I talked about wanting to play it right after Mass Effect. And I'm kind of realizing that I'm somebody that needs to continue, not the hype of the series, but I feel like when I play through a series, I need to just bathe in all of it and then move on. I know historically, and even now as I do my YouTube channel, I'm still trying to clean up a couple of franchises that I've started, Jarek 3, some other things as well. Like I have the Tomb Raider series open. There's a couple of those that I really do want to close those loops and then be able to open up new franchises and like stay in that, instead of just like starting one and then making you guys wait years for a sequel. So exactly, like Mass Effect was part of that like learning lesson that I thought I needed a break before I went back to it. I do want to say that I think we hit 12 games at Christmas, and that's why I didn't play it right after. But I do think there's something to like snowballing through the whole series to keep the excitement and the buzz alive. Have you thought about playing Go? I'm assuming you're saying Ghost of Tsushima. I'm filling this in with what I believe it is. V Rising 2. Yes, V Rising I've heard of too. New franchises, I'm thinking Metal Gear Solid. I know you don't really like us waiting for next chapters of a game to come out. So I just thought that I'd throw it out there that all the chapters for your favorite game are out. Hey, I told you now with Fridays, with Friday Fun Days, like it's very likely, maybe just when we get closer to spooky season, Ginger best friend, I'm still waiting for Pong. I also love seeing all these crimson butterflies. I gotta find time to get back to that. I did end up scooping up the crimson butterfly for myself because you guys know I loved Fatal Frame so much. To Harry High too. I know you have so much to play, but honestly, the Dispatch is right up your street. I know. I did tell you guys you can expect to see Dispatch this year. Like I can tell you with a confirmation, Dispatch will come out at some point this year. But that is not the next game after Prey. I'm gonna leave you guys in suspense for the next game after Prey. And I know, I'm evil, she's evil. But trust me when I say that, there's like a mini game in between Prey and the next larger game that I'm playing, and I'm really excited to bring this, and I want you guys to be surprised. Crimson Desert comes out tomorrow. I know I've been seeing a lot of people talk about it. I won't be checking it out myself, but I do think Anna's going to be checking it out. I think she said she's going to be picking that up. I've heard so many good things about Dispatch. No, you're not that evil. I am. I'm going to make you guys wait. There are 12 total episodes of Prey, so we've got Prey for about the next month before you guys see the next thing. But yes, Dispatch will come probably just later this year. Why is there Halo Red? To Harry. Okay, let me continue going through these. What about the Prey Moon Crash expansion? DJ Andy, do you think that I forgot that? Also, I can't see your name without thinking Andy from The Office because I'm almost done with my Office binge. I just got to where Michael leaves The Office and now Andy's taken over. So now your name is always going to make me think of Andy from The Office. No, already on it. Already been there, done that. I loved it. Yeah, there's 12 total episodes excluding the, I guess the expansion, if you will, or Moon Crash. I don't know what it's technically classified because it's not really a DLC. Is it an expansion? I don't really know how to define Moon Crash. Frost Melka, welcome back in as well. That should be the moment you stop, honestly. I do feel like I should. So I did watch 2 things over the last couple days from the storm on Monday, and I have a lot of... I do feel like I'm getting into some obscure things. But there is one title that I watched that I actually finally, there is a person in the community. I don't even know if they're still here anymore, but I now realize where their name comes from. So for starters, watched The Fly. I don't know if you guys have seen that. And now I realize that I truly believe Jeff Goldblum has the craziest lineup of movies. When is Last Guardian? Oh, let me see, it was on Amazon. The first one. The one with Jeff. Yeah. Is there an older version beyond that? Is there one that's even older? The best version of The Fly. So I only watched The Fly because it led me down a rabbit hole of seeing games that were movies that were influential to specifically BioShock, because I've been thinking a lot about BioShock, and it talked about The Fly being somewhat influential. But then I also watched another movie called, I've mentioned to you guys before wanting to play the game. Yes, dude, Goldblum. So my first experience, by the way, and it's because somebody in the community was called Brundlefly. Somebody was called Brundlefly, and I was like, wait, this is crazy. The game has, okay. Wait, there's a game to The Fly, or are you talking about BioShock? I was like, wait, did it fly though? Well, this kind of was a whole thing because not related to it, I don't think, like after reading the poem, but there was a poem in Prey called The Fly. Follow along with me. This is how I pick my movies, by the way. The original The Fly is from 1958 with Vincent. Okay, that's not the version that I watched. Oh my gosh, so I need to go further back. So follow along with me. I see the Fly poem in Prey, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like, you know, I just kind of falls to the back. Then I've told you guys a couple times that I really wanted to play a game called The City of Lost Children? The Lost City of Children. The City of Lost Children. Hold on, which was it called? Anyway, it's a game based off of a French film. And so I watched the French film that has the guy who plays in Hellraiser. Now this is like tying all around. No, it's not Lost in the Sauce. It was The City of Lost Children, I think is what it's called. It was so good. No, the movie is really trippy, but it was so good. And then all of a sudden I felt like, I don't know. I mean, there's nothing to substantiate it, but I just feel like The City of Lost Children plays a huge influence on a lot of other games that I've enjoyed too. Yeah, it's entirely in French. And it has a game. There was a game that came out in 1997, I believe, or 98. Of it. So I really want to play that game too, because I actually greatly enjoyed the film. She's a French cinephile. Well, and then I went down the rabbit hole of seeing that they made something called, was it Delicatessen? And then also the other film that came out more recently. Anyway, so going to the City of Lost Children led me to The Fly, which led me to Prey. It was like a whole thing. So these were the 2 things that I watched over the last couple of days. I'm on a little older film binge, but I had the most trippy realization that some of you guys, some of y'all's like first experiences with Jeff might have been seeing him in The Fly. My first experience, or Jurassic Park or Independence Day, my first experience of Jeff Goldblum, Cats and Dogs. Cats and Dogs was the first film I saw with him. So to see him in such a body like horror thing, like to see him in that, especially because the last film I saw him in was Wicked, and I'm just like, what? This man played the craziest lineup. He has the most wild, I guess, movie list. It's incredible, his range. Yeah. How did you not see those? I just never, I'm sure it was because Cats and Dogs was probably more child friendly. Not speaking of horror and body. And before I get in the thing with a golem and I turn into him, I slowly, every stream during October, I slowly morph into golem more and more. Oh my goodness. Notland, thank you so much. Guys, thank you. Anyway, this was like a whole thing I wanted to share with you guys because I am never somebody who, Alien 4. Wait a minute, Alien 4. No. I am not. Oh, this was a response to Dog. I am not. Independence Day is great, and I did just watch it later. But yeah, it's all about like what you first discovered him through. And as y'all know, I'm not like the best with my film knowledge. I haven't seen a lot of stuff, and so for me to see these older pieces, this reminded me a lot of what was the Horizon movie that y'all had me watch? That was really horrific too. Beyond Horizon, Between Horizons. It was the space film that had this super scary kind of same thing, body horror. Event Horizon, yes. But why do I feel like special effects were better back then? Like, I just want to say, when I was watching the special effects in the City of Lost Children, I was so impressed by this. Like there, and again, like, I don't know, but there were just so many things in that film that made me think of, gosh, I mean, like Fallout, BioShock, like so many things like that. The makeup and costumes were top tier. Yes, because they're practical, not digital effects. They were practical rather. That's the same reason why the I think the older Star Wars were practical effects, right? I just loved that. It's not CGI. It was unbelievable watching his transformation, and I haven't seen Delicatessen. Hyrax, yeah, I gotta see that one now. More practical effects, especially in the 90s. I just feel like there was something that sold it more. Like maybe if you were born after like 2000 or something like that, maybe you feel like it's not as good or you think it looks cheesy, but I look at it and I'm like, dude, that was so much better. It just was. Something about it just hit harder. I did love seeing the CGI Yoda cell lightsaber battle though. It took me a long time. I think I don't know if it was like true or it's one of those things that was going around on like Reels and YouTube Shorts, but I saw that they slowed down some of the lightsaber fights in the first trilogy, like the first 3. Event Horizon was directed by Paul Anderson. Of course it's good. I love how you're like, of course it's good. The thing still looks way better than 90% of the movies today. Yeah, some of it just looks too fake. Like there's a line, and oh, we talk about it all the time, but oh, what is it called? Oh my goodness, what is the term where something is trying too hard to mimic like human, or it's trying too hard to be real, but it just misses the mark because you can tell? Uncanny Valley. Yes, that's what it was. Solar, welcome back in. Andor had a lot of build sets too. That might be why that one struck me more than some of the other pieces. The 2 standouts of more recent Star Wars stuff that I've seen that I really liked was Rogue One, but I guess I can't say that's more recent. It's one of the newer ones, but Rogue One's one of my favorite ones, and then I really liked Andor, but I gotta see Andor too. It's called Typhon. It's called a Typhon. Oh my, I want to talk about the whole Prey game with you guys, but I can't. Resident Evil was also directed by Paul Anderson. Wait, which one? Are you talking about the game or are you talking about one of the movies? Which one? Lucas, thank you for 31 months. I have to go back to this because Yanks also resubbed for 3 years and at tier 2. Einstein once said when explaining the theory of relativity 3 years ago, 3 years go by quick. When one is a lurky turkey, now I understand. Yes, I often feel like history misses that Einstein. Yeah. That quote, right? Was it? Thank you so much. Also, Vipey, thank you for 4 months. Burstar and Jet Life, guys, with the follows from 29 minutes ago. I just got really excited. Whenever I get excited, I can't stop talking. Yeah, CGI wasn't very advanced, so filmmakers had to rely on real ways to solving the problems, and then also just the special effects, like you said, like makeup. Dude, the way that you can capture a lot of that stuff too by, I guess, practical, special kind of effects, both of those in tandem. Einstein was known to be a lurky turkey, right? I do see this. Dog. Several of the Resident Evil movies were directed by Paul Wes Anderson. Wait. Is this the person that I'm thinking? Paul Anderson, starring Mila. No, I did go down, not to be confused with Paul. I know exactly. Okay, so I did know this because I was going back on the history of the Mila Jovovich, right? Jovovich ones. Because I told you guys I had just recently started watching those and I was getting Paul Anderson confused with, because isn't she married to Paul Anderson? Is she married to him or I thought maybe so. Because didn't they star together? She is married to him. Okay. I think I did end up like looking into some of this stuff when I watched the last Resident Evil. Yeah. If you watch Lord of the Rings versus the Star Wars prequels, it's crazy how well it's aged. Yeah, and the other is rough to watch. Wait, I like both of them. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Receive Crimson Desert a day early. Exciting. A lot of people are talking about this. AJ, congratulations. That's huge. I hope you enjoy it. Have you seen The Fifth Element? I still have not seen The Fifth Element. And I have not seen, I'm thinking of numbers now, but I haven't seen Sixth Sense. So I gotta get into that one too. But I do want to watch is it worth watching The Fly 2? because there's a sequel. And I think it has Jeff too. So I'm like, is it even worth it? Kingy, thank you for 4 months of continual support too. I know I haven't seen The Sixth Sense. A lot of people think that's crazy, but The Fifth Element also need to watch too. I'm slowly making my way through like cinema history. It's a long thing. I only recently watched like Death Becomes Her too, which I thought was phenomenal. Caster trying to sneak on the isolated Talos one. I would never sneak. The Fifth Element is awesome. I feel like I hear a lot about this. Is this the one with the girl that has the orange hair? Like, I see a lot of people do a cosplay of her. Is that the right thing? She has like short orange hair with like the cool suspenders and that whole outfit. Yeah, I need to see this. Also, Shinra, welcome back in. Movie React series on YouTube next. No, I love movies for myself. I really do. I love sharing gameplay experiences, but there's like so much of the rest of my life that I just like having for myself. I don't see the point in trying to monetize everything that I enjoy. You know, sometimes you gotta have hobbies that are just for you. You gotta have them. Yes, and Mila Jova is again. Oh, that's her. That's her. Okay, that's why you guys were asking about Fifth Element. I know, it's so selfish. Imagine keeping things for yourself. I'm behind on all current media. I'd rather rewatch my favorites. I'm the same way. I like older films or rewatching. Yeah, I mean, you guys know how much I love like Bonanza and Abbott and Costello. Like, I always go back to my Abbott and Costello. Film history is an amazing place to be. Many great things to discover, so many things to see and do. It's horrible. I love Spirited Away. Spirited Away is great. Other Boy, thank you for an entire year. I love your Prey playthroughs. I've been really happy to see how much a lot of you guys have been enjoying that, because it's kind of different than anything I feel like I've really brought to the YouTube channel. So it's really cool. I know. Oh, I haven't seen anything about the Oscars, AJ. You gotta tell me about it. Albert and Costello. No, not Albert. Abbott. Isn't it Abbott? Is it Albert and Costello? I thought it was Abbott. Is it not Abbott? Wait, it is Abbott. Okay, I was like, no, I've been lied to this whole time. Because I'm thinking, is it Arthur Abbott who was in The Holiday? Yeah. Abbott. Who's on first? Shinra, I saw. Okay, let me take a deep breath because I feel like I'm talking so fast and I've got a bunch of other resubs to thank. All right. Vader. This is what happens when I miss a stream on Monday. I have a million things to share with you guys. If you like older media, then you'll love Buffy. I know. I feel like I'm not in a TV series kind of mood right now, minus The Office, but that's because I can throw The Office on in the background. I know, especially with older William with 8 months too. We were thinking, you are thinking, I'm thinking. Someone trying to gaslight Castro about comedians from a century ago. What? Scarm, welcome back in, by the way. You have not seen Buffy? No, I started it. So I'm in season 1 of Buffy. And this was like a whole thing where Buffy is not a show. When I'm watching TV shows, I like to watch something that I can put on while I'm eating, while I'm cooking, while I'm just like decompressing. So I don't put a lot of like brain power into sitting there and ingesting something new. I'll put on Gilmore Girls again, or just something, Frasier, like something I can throw on in the background. Buffy is too captivating and I've been enjoying it so much. So what I found myself doing was I'd start a Buffy episode and I would not do anything else after, and I'd have to sit there and watch the whole thing. And I know they're not that long, but it's a very binge-worthy series and it just gets stuck. And then I get fixated and I need to do things and I've got stuff to do, people to see. Pretty Little Liars is my background show. That's a good one, Tiffy. Buffy theme song will forever be played in my head. I love seeing what kind of solidified itself in y'all's memory, just whether you watched it at like an informative year or you were going through something and it brought you a lot of comfort. It's the same way with video games, you know, like TV shows. And even though I don't talk about it a lot, like they're just such a comfort. They just bring a lot of escapism, but entertainment. And it's just a fun thing to kind of escape for a little bit. Buffy sequel was canceled though. There was going to be a Buffy sequel. Buffy got canceled. Wait, what is this, like Buffy remade, resurrected? Buffy resurrected? After season 3, Buffy gets good. And then I also have the Angel series too that I got to do as well. Have you seen the new game called Cat Parents? I think when I popped on Steam, I saw something about this, but I haven't looked very much into it. It's a reboot. There we go. Reboot. Buffy Rebirth. I wonder if intro is setting a Kastaclysm record. No, if you think 42 minutes is a long time for me to be introing, stick around a little bit longer and you'll see. This is nothing. You ain't seen nothing yet. The whole each Buffy season having a big bad really brought me in. That wasn't something TV shows were really doing back then. Having a big bad, like one kind of big bad like enemy that they were going up against each season that carried through instead of being like one isolated event each time. Were you online on Monday? I didn't see you. I mean, no, I didn't. You were going to hear about the MLM. That's right. Remind me about the MLM today. No, I was not. There was a big storm ripping up the East Coast. So I just made it like safe call to abstain from streaming on that day, just in case something happened. And I got some preparations and comforted this little one because it was her first big storm. Her first big storm. She was not liking it. Am I the only one who doesn't like making sequels and reboots for old shows and movies? You're seeing it a lot. So like, I know there's the sequel for Devil Wears Prada. Oh my goodness, look at the belly. There are so many coming out. I'm kind of indifferent. I'm more on the side of if it can be done in a respectful way. I love how it becomes more accessible for people, especially if they want to see something that has newer graphics and things like that. But I guess it's a little bit different with films and movies than it is with, I wonder if people are because I'm going back and watching like older movies, but I also play older games too. But I wonder if it's a stopping point for some people to watch older films and TV shows. Like they won't do it the same way that they won't go back to video games in the same manner. Like a lot of people don't go back to older video games, whether it's the graphics or it's also the accessibility. So I don't know if that's the same case with TV shows. Remake and Rebirth did it really good. It was a great job. I mean, I always go back to Resident Evil. Phenomenal remake. Revivals and reboots are good. Are always hit or miss, especially, well, I'm more weary of adaptations than I am of like a remake or a reboot or something like that. But I don't think I've ingested like enough film and TV to care, like to really live through a dramatic reboot or remake. Like I'm thinking of anything that I've experienced that then later on had a remake from a film perspective. Eric, on Wednesdays, we wear pink. There's a movie called Mean Girls. You might like it. You don't even go here. I'm guessing you haven't watched it yet. No, I need to. Eric, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Is it something where I need to bring my burn book to watch it? Bakara, welcome back into. I'm really liking the Night of Seven Kingdoms show. I started to watch that and then I had like unsubscribed from HBO, so I actually like edged myself with that and I haven't finished it. I think I got to like episode 4. And now I'll never know because I unsubscribed. I don't go back to old games. I watch my favorite streamers do it for me. Palmer, you're like, why do it when other people can do it for you? Pixie, hi. If that satiates you enough, because I think that's completely normal too. If you feel like you can watch it through someone else's eyes and get that same experience, then I think that's amazing. I mean, it saves you, in essence, like time and money, especially when you can 1.5 that thing, 2 times speed. I will say that I think I talk so fast, not as much in the YouTube videos. I think it's easier to watch at 2 times speed on the YouTube videos because I'm talking a little bit slower and I'm not trying to catch every single person. So I slow my cadence down and I try to just slow roll, as in I'm a snail on everything I upload. It's going to be outmoded soon. I like the more recent Mortal Kombats. I still need to see those series. I do eventually like desire to watch all of the like game adaptations. I need to watch like the Doom. What is the other one that I actually played the game for and then I didn't even watch the TV show for? Oh, the movies. Oh, Max Payne. Max Payne I still have to watch. Yeah, dude, I got to see that. I love the Foundation books as well. Watching your FF8 playthrough made me buy the remaster on PlayStation. Are you already starting your own playthrough? Also not Land. I recently just saw an interview on YouTube. I'm scrolling down. Rachel McAdams talking about Mean Girls, and Notebook came out in the same year. So she was part of 2 major movies back to back with that. I also like, did you see how I think she actually was auditioning for the role of, oh, who's the main? Who am I thinking of? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on it. She didn't audition for the mean role of the one that she got. She auditioned for Lindsay Lohan's role. Yeah, but then they said that she was too old, but then she's also another one of her, I don't know, it's a whole thing. Do look at the original Mortal Kombats. They're totally not my nostalgia speaking. Oh no. Again, like I know this is maybe such a simplified way of doing this, but I I do think that media can be transformative and it can speak to you and it can be comforting, but I don't look to have my world rocked by anything necessarily. So I think that's why I just generally enjoy anything that helps me get out of whatever kind of headspace that I'm in. So even if like you feel like it hasn't aged well, if I just feel like for a second that it was fun and there's some kind of redeeming quality about it, then I typically enjoy my time consuming it, whether it's a game, a book, or a TV show. Like, because to me, it's scheduled as like fun escapism time, and if it's been accomplished, then I'm happy, you know? So I mean, keep recommending things that whether you think it's good or not or holds up in 2026, there's a good chance that I'm gonna enjoy it still. The original MK still holds up. Okay, I gotta check it out then. We gotta do it. I'm really easy to please. Like I was talking about this when it comes to like enjoying media, like it's so easy to just be happy to have the time to consume it. And I feel like especially with the rapid increase of like go and do, whenever I can find time to just decompress and relax, as long as I'm out of my head, I'm happy. And that's 100% how you should view the enjoyment of things. Yeah, and I try not to put my identity in any like one, like I love games and I've loved games and I'll always like recommend the ones I greatly enjoy or advocate for them, but I don't look for them to be my identity. I very rarely have ever wrapped my identity in like a game I'm doing. I will throw myself into it completely. I like reading the books. I like doing like all the accompaniment with it, but it's not like a defining thing for me. Actually, like the second Mortal Kombat movie too. Yeah. Oh, wait, how many are there? Wait, there's 2. When did the first one come out? If I want my world rocked, I read a book. Media century still behind. Depends on the book, but yeah, I mean, if you want to get rocked in, oh, my toe beans. My toe beans. This is my girl. This is my girl. I love her so much. There's the 90s MK movies. They're fun. The original one came out in 91, 92. Oh my goodness. Also, Vader, thank you for 9 months of continual support too. I picked up Chrono Trigger over the weekend, so I'll be playing it for the first time at some point. I gotta get through Rebirth first. Please, Vader, let us know how you end up enjoying it. First playthrough ever. Also, Zero, hi too. She's gotten so big. I know. You can kind of tell based off of how she's fitting in that. Do you remember when she didn't even take up the whole thing? You're a good way of enjoying the best parts of things. FF8 has got so much hate, and it was awesome watching you find the best parts of it. I'm watching FF9 too, Acorns. Thanks for sharing that. And of course, I think there's so much to be enjoyed, and I'm not saying that there's not critiques on it. Like, I do feel like the more things that I've consumed, the more I've been able to articulate maybe things that I wish had been done differently. But I just always like to have a positive disposition when it comes to the games that I play, because I could never do half of the stuff that they do, and I just think it's really, I don't know, it's really enjoyable to look for the positive things in something versus the negatives. I very rarely look at something and think like, oh, this is terrible. My personal, actually speaking of, is it Dick Van Dyke that was in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? And didn't he just turn 100? And I saw this whole article how he attributes like his longevity to just always laughing and being happy and finding like the positive things in life. And I thought that was really cute. I thought that was so cool. He is 100. Like, what? I was like, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang will always be such a staple for me. FF8 was fairly popular when it came out. Then it became the black sheep of the FF series. See, and that always comes down to what is it being compared to, right? Because the more titles that you have in a franchise, the more you're gonna have to compare, the more you're gonna be like, oh, this was good, this was better, and things like that. So something can hit harder when it first comes out, especially from like a wider audience. But then when it's compared to the whole franchise, you're like, oh, I'd probably place it here. So it's why I avoid ranking whenever I can, because there's so much more that goes into ranking. Just, I'll be immortal then. That's the whole goal of being an energy vampire, to achieve immortality. No, I just think that trying to have arguments or converse about why something is better than another thing, maybe there's objective like data points that you can use to compare, like, okay, mechanically, like these things for a new user. I think it depends. If you can meet someone in the middle and have a good understanding of what you're comparing and using as comparison points, then you can achieve like a healthy conversation about it. But when it comes to talking to someone that I've found with video games, whether I like it or hate it or do enjoy it, it's just so subjective and it's personal to what the person was going through or what they feel or what they experienced with it. Gladly Goose, welcome back in. They're making an animated episodic series of the FF9 universe. Is that the announcement? It's not a remake of the game. It's an animated episodic series. Is this confirmed and everything? I was surprised you put together Laguna as Squall's father so fast. Easy. Look, tale as old as time. This goes back to Hadley. This ain't my first rotation around the sun, all right? I've been around for a little. I've read a lot of things. I have played a lot of games. I've seen a lot of movies. This goes back to, it was a pretty easy trope for, I think, me to pick up on. I think a lot of people think back to when they played it when they were a kid, and maybe if I was 10, I wouldn't have picked up on it as soon, but I'm 28. It's not my first video game. The way that they kind of softball pitched that. In my opinion, they softball pitched that to me. What game has been your favorite message or themes? I love a lot of Final Fantasy ones. I will always go towards and probably back games that have a strong conversation of family, tribes, found family, or blood-related family ties. I find myself really enjoying games that talk about found family along the way, because I don't think family is always blood-related. It's really the people that you wake up and choose to be a part of your life each and every day, and I think that's why Final Fantasy speaks to me so much, because it's about the family that's created through circumstance, the family that you choose every day. It's just good. It's so good. And E33 as well, that had actually both of it, right? That had your found family and your blood. Like it was perfect. Yeah. I think I just love games that center around companionship and how important it is to trust other people, although it's scary, although it's terrifying, and we get hurt in this life, but you have to get back up and continue to put yourself out there for the sake of trying to be a part of something and help other people and not just be self-serving as well. I feel like Final Fantasy always speaks to that. Like it's about servitude as well and leadership and E30. I almost called you E33. Jordan! Jordan, you now are no longer Jordan. You're just E33. Jordan, thank you so much. Okay, I think it's time for me to stop. You have to break it. You can't keep doing 33 because that's gonna be your name now. Oh my gosh, Jordan, thank you so much. Thank you for 33 more gifted subs to the channel and community too. E36 is the real love. Jordan, have you ever thought about what happens? Wait, hold on. That just flew past. I gotta scroll back. Wait, my two best friends are brothers from other mothers. I consider them to be my family. Definitely, absolutely. Oh my goodness. Like, you really do. I think like the older I'm getting, the more I'm realizing like you pick so much of your surroundings. You pick what you consume. You pick the people that are in your life for the most part. Like, so much is shaped by the choices that you make, and the sooner I think that you take ownership of that and are like, okay, if I'm having a lot of negativity about the people that I'm being or spending time with, like a lot of times you can do something about that. Like there's so much that we can change and we can do. And I think it's important to make those decisions, although they're sometimes hard. Like I know people that have clung more to found family than their own family because it's just unfortunate situations and things like that. So, you know, hug the people that put back into you close and tight. Uncle Bubba, welcome back in. I have not read The Wheel of Time yet. I need to. iPod, thank you for 3 months of continual support. Also, FYI, allergies are full swing because Virginia can't tell if it wants to be in springtime or winter. So I might have to run and grab a tissue real quick. You can't pick your family, but you can pick your friends and you can pick your newfound family. Where is Revan? Where is Revan? I do need to see this. Also, no, ain't. Welcome in. I've been getting this a lot, but yes, there is someone impersonating me on TikTok. It is not actually me. I appreciate if you guys can report it if you have the chance to. It seems like TikTok doesn't care. They don't want to put an end to it. I think that says a lot more about them and the person who's doing this, but I'd appreciate if you could just spread the word or report. Hearing you talk about Final Fantasy, I think you'd really dig Persona as well. I've heard this with Persona too. Yeah. I definitely have to get into Persona. Another long franchise as well. Yeah, thanks for coming in here and checking. I will say that I've appreciated all the people, like, if you're getting DMs from a creator, things like that, I would try to clarify and see, like, while they're live, see if you can chat with them and if they can confirm with if that's actually them. Hellerix, welcome back in. This is reminding me of a book I just finished where it emphasized how much choosing the people in your life is stronger than who you're born with. I like that. I really like that. I mean, I think it is great. Like I've seen so many different dynamics. I've experienced so many different dynamics. It is amazing when you can get along with your family, like your blood family. But I also think there's memes for a reason. And I think we can all agree that family is complicated and it's very rare that you'll ever agree with anyone in your whole life, especially your family. So again, just picking the people that you primarily spend a lot of your time with and associate with. Yeah, wait, you're telling me it wasn't you? I know. Made ship content. That's how you know it's a fake clism, because they're not making ship content. There's no ship. Especially, yeah, I do feel like we're going to be entering, like, and this is something as a community, I think we kind of have to gear up for and just prepare that. I think the internet it's always been a tumultuous place, but I do think between like AI and all of these things, there's a lot of crazy stuff out there. So do your own due diligence. Really, like, try to monitor and do the best to check if something seems too good to be true. It might be too good to be true, but especially when it comes to me, as of right now, I only have a YouTube or 2 YouTubes. I only have Twitch, and always come over here and ask me first if you feel like it's one of my accounts or not my account or anything like that. Yeah, I care more about Gaia than most family members. Exactly. You think that Ginger wasn't my family before anyone else? Like, that girl knew me better than anyone in my life. Well, I mean, mostly because she was my therapist by no choice. Like, she was turned into my therapist. She was my alien. Yeah. Do you do anything with the YouTube memberships? No, I don't. I don't believe in like paywalling any of my content or anything, but I think like a long time ago, I thought about like making posts on there, and I think I even have a post on there, but now it's purely just if you want to support the channel and what I do and things like that. But I mean, y'all know the deal. We don't do subathons here. I'm not gonna like, it's really like, I say it all the time, but your time is the most important thing you can give. It wasn't you on TikTok saying Dishonored was next, followed by FF12. That will be the true horror when they start saying what I'm going to be playing next, spreading the disinformation about what game I'm playing next. I've asked AI and it said it's not going to take over the world, so I'm pretty optimistic about it. Talking to an aunt of my brother from another mother that works in pathology that said we have similar face features. And that's one of the reasons that people pick friends and you don't even realize it. You think you pick friends based off of people that look similar? I gotta see my friends. I need to see. Vader, I saw. I'm so far behind, but London, by the way. London with 48 months. 48 months, dude. And at tier 3 for the last 3 years. Finally made it to 4 years. The 4th anniversary is traditionally flowers and modern. Wait, and modern is appliances? Appliances? Does this not remind you of Fable? Do you guys not remember when I went home to my Fable husband and he bought me, what was it, a kitchen? Didn't he gift me a brand new kitchen? Do you guys? That was like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Here's a rose for your beautiful soul, a sunflower for bringing light to the dark, a monkey flower for the, I've never seen what a monkey flower looks like, for the silliness and laughter, and the thorny temptation for many, many red flags. I gotta see this, he did. Hey, to be fair, depending on the kitchen, like I know somewhere classy would die for someone to gift to him a new kitchen. So, I mean, I would not be opposed to, it depends. You got to be like, hey, like I want the wolf appliances. I want the, you know, the French kitchen. I don't have any appliances for you. So don't forget where the AC pipes are. Thank you, Caster, for everything. You inspire me more than you know. And also, do we get our cold ropes at 4 or 5 years now? London, thank you for 4 years, dude. And everything in between. Single-handedly supplying me with more hoes than I will ever be able to consume with y'all. Also, making sure that I had the complete and a comprehensive collection of the beautiful and wonderful, we shall not name them, but the 97, if you will. We don't talk about those games. Corel, welcome back in. A little fetish, if you will. That's dedication and well done. Surrenda, I saw. Wombat Mortal Kombat, by the way, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Gerpel with the 10 gifted subs. Rekabla, we don't talk about it. First rule of fetish is you don't talk about it. Jasper, thank you for 32 months too. Hadley was 6 months. Hi Cast, I just finished your FF8 playthrough on YouTube and I loved it. I'm glad you enjoyed another FF classic. Thank you guys. Thank you for anyone who watched that and came along with me and put up with a lot of my insanity and my questionable choices at time. That, like, I know there's a million different ways that I could play the game or I could optimize the game, but trust me when I say me playing it to the best of my abilities, how I would play it is the single best way for me to fall in love with a game. There's no better way to, I think, fall in love with something than the way that you naturally would. So thank you guys for like leaving space for me to do it how I want to. I literally found your channel thanks to that playthrough. Wombat, FF8, was it? Dong, I saw it too. And we broke an hour. Longest intro I've witnessed. Here you go. Stick around long enough and you might find 30 more minutes. I used to have 2-hour intros a long time ago. A long time ago. I know FF8 experience is over for now. For now. Nothing's ever officially over. It's closed, but is it completed? I don't know. First time I felt sad a playthrough was done. Wombat Mortal Kombat, thank you. I'm so glad I was able to go back. I normally catch subs and follows and all that stuff a lot sooner. I've just been, I didn't see you guys on Monday, so I've had a million things. I've had a million things to say. But I just appreciate it so much. Thank you for coming over from YouTube too. It's really cool to have so many people pop over and get to see where it all began. Back in ab day today. I need to go to the gym after this. We will not be doing a super long stream because I cannot put Prey down and I am still finishing up like the last little bits of the DLC and it's I might have missed my workout today. Ignore anyone who told you that you played FF8 or any game wrong. You played it the way you wanted to. It was authentic and that's why it's fun to watch. Jill, thank you so much for reminding me that. But yeah, I mean, I've kind of always, it's been really easy to keep that mentality because once again, like I'm going to play these games either way. I just choose to share them with people, but I'm going to consume them no matter what. But yeah, you can bet your bottom dollar I will always play them how I want to play them. I say this all the time, but that's like being a creator. And whenever you guys ask for like advice, if you're starting streaming or anything like that, sure, it's saturated or there's a lot of people playing a game, but there's only like your way that you look at it and internalize it and analyze it and play it, like that is unique and that's something to be celebrated. It's not about what you're playing, but how you're playing it and how you respect it and things like that. So just don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Gandhi, thank you for 10 months. Drash, welcome back in. Mizzle with 21 months too. Doovie, I've got streakers that I have to rein in here. Maybe ease off the reflex for the next one. Excuse me? Excuse me? Burnt Finger, welcome in for the first time too. What do you mean? The game was rough? What do you mean? Atomic Rockets, thank you for 2 years too. I'm sorry, do you have a problem with Carbuncle? Do you want to, you wouldn't last 2 seconds with Carbuncle, Hadley. You played FF8 way better on your first playthrough than I did. I know that. Yeah, but how old were you when you first played it? I feel like you guys think this is a compliment, but lo and behold, do I find out that you guys were like 8 when you first played it. Like, I actually play games slower after seeing how you play. Feather, I was missing a lot. There's so many little just tidbits and Easter eggs and beautiful things to pick up when you just slow things down. And I know that it's kind of like contrary to what's going on. And I know everything around us is telling us to speed up and consume and consume and consume. But I mean, I don't want to just play a game just to add another tally or another notch in the belt, you know, like I really want it to feel like something I'm proud of because I have played games in the past and rushed them or not taken my time and not connected with them. And so I think like you only get one first playthrough. And that's why you'll always hear me talk to you guys and be like, what I wouldn't give to relive my BioShock experience, because I will never get that same first playthrough back. And I rushed it and I treated it differently. And so, yeah, I mean, even as, I will say as a creator, it's a little challenging because I know you guys are waiting for so many titles, and I know the longer I take with the game, the longer it takes for you guys to get to the next title. And I know there's a lot that y'all want to see, but I just have to slow down and have faith that I'll get many more years of getting to bring you guys content. So yeah, also Mac Attack. 100% agree about playing it the way that you want to play it. I just started streaming last week and you were my inspiration to finally start Mac Attack. Congrats. That's huge. What are you playing right now? Did you know I was in another stream and we were talking about Colts? And I very subtly and indirectly mentioned your stream and people just knew it's you. What? Sorry, when you say you've been, no, wait, what? This is not going around the Twitch sphere. This is bad. This is why we have admins on the moderators that come in here. E33 DLC as an Easter egg referring to, I gotta watch the Terminator series. Torin, you're gonna hate this one, but I'm gonna have to watch the Aren't, by the way, thank you for 6 months. Watching you hit the Renzo Lionheart combo with the music drop. This is why. You cannot make this up. You cannot, like, those are the moments that I live for. Are you happy with your the Last of Us playthroughs? When I got to replay them, AJ, without a doubt. The ones that I got to bring on the YouTube side, I still think I could do them better now. And I think that's a testament to how much I'm a work in progress and I'm always growing, is I will always tell you that the best time for me to play a game is right now, because I like to think that I'm continuing to get better as a, not just a creator, but as a gamer. So if I went into Last of Us now, probably I could do it even more justice than before, because I'm continuing to like learn things and connect things and all of that kind of stuff. But it's why when you guys are like, what's your favorite playthrough? I'm always like, it's whatever I'm doing right now, because I'm putting 100% into it. But I'm really happy with that when I first started YouTube. I'm happy with that. Same thing with The Walking Dead. You know I have a special place in my heart for The Walking Dead. The timing on that was perfect. The fact that it was Cast's first Lionheart too, it was chef's kiss. Like, you can't make up those moments. Adept difficulty still. Torn, some of us don't want to struggle. I don't want to struggle. Turgo was so long ago. I've heard good things about Days Gone as well. I'd love to see you do the Uncharted series. So I played Uncharted a long time ago. I'd like to replay them. There are a few titles that I'd really like to replay with you guys this year. So as y'all know, I do try to prioritize playing new titles and bringing you guys first playthroughs first and foremost, but I do try every once in a while to drop a replay through here and there, because either they're not accessible on the archive channel anymore, or I'm not happy. Like I think that there's a couple playthroughs that I'm really not happy with what I have out there circulating on the archive channel, because I don't think that's reflective of how I treat games now. So I'd like to be able to have like a redemption arc with those. I'm trying to find a good The Last of Us playthrough, and I loved yours. Well, I appreciate that, because that was now almost 4 years at this point. Bodad, all I heard was the best time for Caster to play a game. Insert game you waited for is right now. There's no such thing as getting better as a gamer. The best gamer is the one who really had fun and enjoys the game. I can see that take. I do feel like I definitely have like goals that help me feel like I'm striving to be a better gamer and creator. Like personally, I do think there are some things. I'm not saying, like, I don't define being the best gamer as being better at the combat or having more knowledge. Like there's other small goals that I feel are helping me grow as someone who is like learning to respect and understand and get the most out of a playthrough. So I definitely would say you can grow as a gamer, because I have absolutely, if you go back to my old archive channel and see my stuff I deliver now, I would 100% say that I've gotten better as a gamer. I don't know, but I see your take on it too. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I have not, but after Alchemy, I need to. Other boy high as well. Unless Casta is playing against me, then I'm the better gamer. I'm the better one. I think we just don't like to quantify our own success, because it's harder to say like, oh, I used to be bad at this. But I can promise you right now, the more Souls games that I played, the better. Like my Elden Ring playthrough was without a doubt easier, and it got better because I got better as a Souls-like player. You know, like I just got better. Yeah, I used to curse a lot more. A lot of times it's environment and things like that, but yeah, I used to. I am really happy to report that I'm not the same version of myself that I was when I was 22. And I'm really happy about that. I have not played Requiem yet, Tony. Soon, soon, soon. I'm proud to say I feel like I've grown. Swan, thank you for 3 months too. For an FF6 gameplay as great as it was for Chrono Trigger. Oh, you're talking about 4.6. Really? I want to get back to Tomb Raider too. Atomic, thank you for 2 years too. Bacon with 2 years. So many 2 years. Purple with 47 months too. 47 months have gone by so quick. Crazy to think Elden Ring came out about 4 years ago. I'm almost celebrating 4 years full time. Yeah. I have not seen the Witcher 4 trailer since whatever was the initial like announcement trailer for it. Being 50, I like the older games because I'm used to only playing with 3 fingers on each hand. Wait, I'm trying to think here. What are you need? What are the game? I'm trying to think, do I ever play with more than 3 fingies? I guess like having to move them around a little. Yeah, Damp Gap, I would definitely like to get back to them on some point. Can we bring back Kastaclysm on April Fool's Day? I don't know why this is such a big, this is so fascinating to me that it's like a big topic and a conversation that gets brought up a lot, like whether someone chooses to curse or not. And like, I have nothing against it. I choose not to do it now for my own personal reasons, but also my surroundings. But I'm not like against like cursing or anything like that. It's just I've changed my vocabulary because of circumstances around me and out of respect for being like an auntie and things like that. There's a 65 stream streak. Yeah, I just don't think it adds anything. I think like that's where my kind of take on it is, and I can see it being a bit jarring for myself because I felt like back when I did that, it was representative of the environment that I was in, and I'm no longer in that environment, if that makes sense. And I also like my sugar shacks. I like my creative different ones. People can grow. No, I don't think so. My cat's name, Brian, is Revan. It's Darth Revan, if you will. I missed an hour of this. Also Purple, again, thank you. The Fiddlesticks. It is much more, it's a test of creativity to see what I can sling out fast instead of a curse word. Like bullshark, yeah. It's the Fiddlesticks. It's more like a little mini game for myself. I've mini gamified a lot of my life. Yeah, just like kind of consideration and things like that. I find that the more that I do it in my like day in and day out, I slip up more around my nieces. And look, I'm scared of my brother. No, I am not trying at all to anger him. Okay, I will just follow his rules and help as much as I can. Oh my goodness, she's so sleepy today. We sometimes get an F-bomb. That's when you know, but also like, you know how it's way more effective when you have like a solid F-bomb. That's when you know that I'm upset. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's like, it's a choice. It's a personal choice. I don't care whether people do it or not. And I'm never gonna like push what I do onto other people. Like, it's as simple as that. It's my choice. Your dad taught me that word. No, honestly, no, he never did. He's never been a cursor. A lot of it's how I was raised too. I still talk like a New York construction worker. It was a lot of the military. Like the military cursing is like rampant. So Goats of the Apocalypse, hi. Also Artists and Odoru. I haven't seen you in a while. Odoru, thank you for 6 months. My cat had the evil ears all day. Are the evil ears when they're like back? Is that what you mean? I'll say fudgesicle to myself. I've heard that one too. Yeah. Wait, it's when they're back the whole time? My cat's been, oh my goodness, she's been full sleepy today. She's just sleepy. Shut the front door. I know, my favorite is the HE double hockey sticks, baby. Also, Mr. McNoface, thank you for 38 months of continual support. All right, I'm gonna catch up on all this because I am an hour behind. There is a bunch of follows that I've missed. Celie with the gifted sub that I missed, Moldy with 9 months, Franklin with 3 months. I'm telling you, it's a mini game when you start trying to come up with something else. Nando, welcome back in, by the way. I saw that. Rakabla, speaking of which, my niece just committed to the Marines, so I know her cursing's gonna get worse. Oh yeah, I honestly, like, I know almost nothing about the Marines. I feel like that's the one I know the least about out of all of the branches. Lucen, welcome back in. Yeah, other boy. When I started defense contracting, I felt like my vocab got smaller, more 4-letter words replacing all the adjectives out there. And oh, you are so cute. And then all of the acronyms as well. Cheese on rice is a fun one. No, I have not mentioned what the next, so it's not like a full, we're just gonna be trying out a survival crafter on Friday, but I have not mentioned, and I'm not gonna mention until the day. Gotta show up. You know I'm gonna do this. All right, I'm gonna pick her up and attempt to do the baby biscuit hold. Let me see if I can pull it off. Lee, 30 months. Lee, welcome back in. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. There's so many people resubbing that I feel like I haven't seen in years. Commander, I saw Tiffy with the resub for 6 months. Holy cow. Zachamole, the lint. That's a solid one. I don't think I've heard that one. I got to do with my former boss. He cursed on everyone and everyone. So I did it as well, even outside of my work. I'm telling you, it's so much about who you're around. Like I found myself doing it even less when I started working full time because I spend no time around other people. Like I'm by myself the majority of days. So it wasn't like it was rubbing off. I believe it. Like, you know how like growing up, your mom's always like, I don't like Cindy Lou Who from down the road because she's a bad influence. And you're like, Mom, I don't get influenced. I'm not a follower. I don't get influenced by other people. And you're like, wait a minute. I do. Like, I find myself using the same language that my friends use or the same little like isms. Like I think we end up kind of mimicking something, and it's a flattering thing. It just means you've been spending a lot of time around them. But sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's not so much. Why is Cast on Revan stream darkening? I know. Piats, welcome back into. I do find myself tempted more when I am around other people aren't. Yeah, absolutely. Like it will happen sometimes. More likely it's like less of a, yeah, I guess it is just, it's a lot of times the people that you're around. Yeah, I speak to my audience. If they aren't cursing, I'm not cursing. Has No Man's Sky been abandoned? No, Sir Elric, you guys picked it for the bonus stream. Yeah, it's the bonus stream of the end of the month. Yeah, I love when it happens. I love a solid, like, I think I did in the moon crash of Prey. When slipped out, I was like, oof. The Suspect, 22 months to Tiffy again, thank you. That's when you know I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. Also, yeah, the Nightbot will yell at you. That's true, Zeke. Furge, thank you for 40 months. Laszlo with 22 months. William with 8 months. Bakara, Marendel, thank you for the follow. Eric, I said everyone resubbed today. Roman with 21 months. Balboa with 17 months. Rainjon with 14 months. I missed so many of these guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I haven't tried a roguelike yet, but I did tell you guys that next bonus stream, I'm adding in, I almost said Cards Against Humanity. That's not right. Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 1. I'm adding in Slay the Spire 1 as an option. So if you guys want to see a roguelike, peek it for next month. Peek it. I don't know where I got Cards Against Humanity. iPod. Thank you for the 300 bits, the resub, and the happy hump day. I saw Leonardo with the hydrate that I need, and Arnth I did see with the 6 months. Scouser, thank you for the follow too. I know is a very family friendly. No, but you know what's been so fun to play with the family? There's one called, wait a minute. Okay, my family's been really into the pirate one that I was telling you guys about. Not Pirate's Booty, Port Royal. But it's one about all the different generations. It's a generation game with all the cards, and you have to go around and know the like generational questions, and it's so good, but I can't remember what it's called. Pirate's Booty is a nice snack. I need to go back and look at what Crimson Desert is, AJ, because I wasn't expecting you to, I didn't think that would be a game that you would play, but now I'm like, maybe I don't remember playing it. Maybe I know I played it at Gamescom, but maybe I had such a very narrow scope of what it was. I'm impressed by this. Freaking sir. But I will say, I feel like you will play just about any and all games now, as long as it's modern graphics. Let's not get crazy there. I'm super hyped, but you were not hyped about it. I think it was just the section that I got to experience. Like I just was in the intro area, so it might have been that. Agricola, I haven't tried. Freaking sir, welcome back in. Was away for a bit. What I missed? We're just yapping. Mr. McNoface I saw. Okay, I'm going to try to do a baby biscuit cradle. Let me see if I can pull it off. Is Albin Lane sponsoring the Slay the Spire stream? Honestly. Baby. She's sleepy. Oh my goodness, she's so long. She's so... You being long, girl? We're just having Chrono Trigger and chill day. The Chrono Trigger and chill. I know, you're so cute. She's so dumb. We have a success. Oh. Yes. She's getting so big. I know. She's so cute. I know, she's like, please don't do this. No, she is like she loves to sleep on my pillow. And then when I wake up, I feed her wet food. Then I go back to bed and then she crawls all over me. But she has to have her wet food first thing in the morning. We're still dealing with gingivitis. The girl still has gingivitis. The breath is getting better, but it's still stinky. Yeah, she's still teething. She did get her adult canines, I believe. I think your adult canines came in, right? Yeah. She's got some stinky breath. She could put somebody down with it. She's got Sith breath. That's exactly what it is. What are you doing? You being sleepy? Yeah. We're just having a sleepy day. She's just still recovering from all the storms. It's cold. My bones. Hey Zeke, how are the kittens going? Aren't you, you're fostering like 5, right? I definitely train my kitty to expect food 2 hours after I wake up. That way, if I sleep in some weekend, she's not bugging me to get up. That's a good idea, because I feel like my sleep has gone down since I've had her. My cat looks at me and yeah, that looks comfortable and sleeps on top of me. Exactly. Then I'm catnapped for hours. Yeah, because you know if you move, you'll never experience this again. Exactly. Yes, I did know this, Frost. I did know about the game Rogue. And then I know that there's roguelike and then there's roguelite, right? Chart, welcome back in too. Girlie, you passed out. She passed out. Johnny, welcome back in. If it isn't the legendary killer eel. I know, I look terrifying right now, right? Really? Girl, you're gonna kill people with that breath. Oh my goodness. Don't look at me like that. That was bad. I smelled that so far away. Meadow, thanks for the hydrate. My cat sleeps right against my behind and starts making biscuits. Wait, does she make biscuits with your butt? She makes biscuits with your booty? Oh, she's like, you insulted me. You insulted me, you spoke of my breath, and I will not put up with this. I will not do it. I'm sorry. Do you want your fish? You want your fish? Hold on. Let me give her shark. Hold on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Walk in your shark. I gotta get her in her shark real quick. I know you're sleepy. I know you're sleepy. Okay. Wait, you look uncomfortable. Do not lay on there. Don't. You're not gonna like that. Come here. Come here. You put your shark back. You haven't wanted your shark in years. You're too big for your shark. Oh, see, she's out. She's like, I'm too big for this shark. I don't want it. I don't want it, Mom. Do not do this. You did this last time. Hold on. Hold on. You did this last time. We're not doing this. You took down the entire PC. She took out the lights, the camera, everything fell. Everything went crashing down. To go back to the FF9 animated series, it's been rumored since back when the remake. Okay, so this is the same thing that's been rumored, but had production issues, so it got delayed. But now it's talking about a kid show following Vivi's children after the events of the game. So now they're talking more about a kid show? It'll be a kid show following Vivi's children. Okay, I could see this. I think that could be cute. I got Pt.27 on my PS Plus. It was free. But you should get royalties for getting us into that game. No, that is never the intention behind playing a game. Like I always say that I'm not an influencer. I try, it's a delicate balance of I'm not trying to ever necessarily recommend something as much as just share if I enjoy it. And I'm like, guys, I love this. So you'll know if I'm just like super over the moon with something. But the goal is never to like, look, time and all of that stuff, that's on you to decide what to spend your time and money on. But that is crazy that you picked it up. That's cool. That's really cool of you to say, though. I appreciate it. I have not seen the new Spider-Man trailer. Like a new Spider-Man movie or... yes, it is composed. Wait. Not in body. No, maybe it's in body. I don't know exactly. I should. Too late, you influenced me. What am I doing? I'm not playing on this. Do not step on the PC. Child. Blaming us for the creation of 13. You guys made 13 a thing. 13 was not a thing until you guys. Brand new day. This is a new Spider-Man or new Spider-Man game? Spider-Man brand new day. Also Boson, I appreciate that. And Chart, thank you again for 53 months. That is incredible and I appreciate it. The next Spidey movie. Okay, yeah, no, I haven't seen. Oh, is this the one with the girl from Stranger Things? Oh, I need to check this out. Yeah, this has, oh my goodness, what's her name? Yes, Sadie Sink, I believe. T-Money, thank you for the 200 bits too. I'm pretty sure I heard Revan say delectables, did she? She actually ran out of here. Glad you do longer intros. Happy Wednesday, Jedi. Yes, unintentional, happy little accident. But we are back into it, guys. It is Skyrim time. If it works, we'll see. I haven't touched this game in so long. My 1800. Wait, I thought 13 was a thing because you thought it was a conspiracy against you. So did I make, yes, it is technically, okay. I would like to say that 13 isn't my fault because if 13 were my fault, then I like to think of it as a group fault. One fault, all's fault, you know? Here comes the Dragonborn, hide your children, hide your wives. I know. Oh. The allergy season is upon us, and I struggle. Yeah, okay, so Black Mage's Legacy, the animated series. Yeah, that's what Ryan was talking about. Yeah. I like your channel, it's productive. Blasian, welcome back in. And by productive, you mean for you guys and not for me? Like productive as in we fly through a lot of games, right? We're very productive here. The trailer was released by the PlayStation account. So at first I thought it was a new game and then it turned out to be the movie by the PlayStation account. But I love Tom Holland so much that I would switch teams for him. So I'm happy too. Hey, did you see him in Uncharted, by the way? Remind me again, have you played Uncharted and have you seen him in Uncharted? And also, is he still in talks of being Link? I did, and you still feel that way? You know, I wouldn't mind if the next Skyrim stream you did. The intro with the Skyrim men, you know, that, or also just, we could just do some blocking. We could do some farming during the next intro because I actually tonight might be a longer stream because we have things to do. We need to be productive, as Blasian said. We're gonna do it. 13 is a good thing. We wouldn't have the cult of 13 without. I don't think the cult would have become a thing if it hadn't been for 13. So I do think you guys have that to either curse or be grateful for. Right, Jill. Allergies. You too, me and other creators have some. I never used to have allergies until I got older. It's an aging thing. Okay, today is the day. Guys, welcome back to Skyrim. It has been a week. We ended up not having a Skyrim stream on Monday due to some terror ripping up the coastline. So I ended up postponing that stream. Hopefully we can find some extra time at the end of today, just do some more Skyrim time, or as the weeks go on, we'll try to sneak in some here and there. Kalumi, don't give me that face. It's because my friend for my birthday, she gifted me. I told you guys, she found these. I'm not going to turn them down. It was really sweet of her. She said I'm so hard to find gifts for. So she wanted to stay safe and get me something that I liked. She did the impossible. She found an Alani candy witch's brew in the middle of winter. It's so cool. I did start the Dark Brotherhood, brother. Sweet being the operative word. Adding one more thing, but Ryan is right. Please tell me you saw him lip sync the Umbrella to Umbrella when you felt. No, I have not seen him lip sync to Umbrella. I missed. You're talking about Tom Holland. Hetty with the 200 bits, bigger shark fund. Do you think that's why she doesn't like it anymore? Do you think it's too small for her? Did you hear that Tom Holland is playing Chris Redfield? Yeah, no. I'm gonna do fitness after this. Do you have set goals with Skyrim, or are you just playing until you don't want to play anymore? LOL. That's a really good question, and I've started to be able to define it more. I think that I feel like doing side missions and all. Well, the game is done. So I don't know if you noticed, but the game ended already when I got Squiggly Bob #1. Oh, I forgot that I have to level up. When I maxed Alchemy the first time, we finished the game. No, I'm just planning on doing a bunch of side missions until I feel satiated. And then we'll switch over to main mission, finish the game, and then I think at that point I'll feel happy with everything that I've accomplished. But that's kind of like my main goal, is to just keep going as long as I'm enjoying it and things like that. This is the post Squiggly Bob content. This is really post game. Do not even say he's playing Otis. Don't you dare. You for sure need to watch the lip sync battles with Tom Holland. It's very good and very funny. Okay, somebody drop this into Discord. Gazel, hi. Shadow, no. All right, we're going into Magica. Yeah, so we're just kind of bopping around. I still don't know the plot of the main mission. I don't either. AJ, thank you. Laszlo, hi. How about a mix of quests and side quests? The only reason why I don't want to get back into the main mission quest, not anytime soon, is because y'all know how I roll. But if there's too much time that lapses between main mission and main mission, I get lost in the sauce. And the best way for me to take care of like more side mission stuff is to do that as long as possible until I feel like, okay, I'm good. And then we'll switch over. Plus I feel like the main mission isn't too long, and we've got the DLCs too. I've got a lot of points to place. Let's get down to business. Experimenter. I don't really need that anymore. Honestly, this time around for Alchemy, I don't see the need to take it all the way. I think we're going to use our perk points for something else. Speech, I don't think I need to go anymore. Maybe we should do Investor, guys. Oh, I hate to put Investor in, but I'm actually going to do it because everyone is broke as a joke, and I have a lot of stuff to sell them. There's more Alchemy, the DLCs with more Alchemy. And more. I want to go to lockpicking, yeah. Quick hands? No. Oh. So many. Find more golden chests. I don't think I'm lacking for gold. I do need to hear about this MLM. Expert locks are much easier. That's what we're saving up for. Oh, it feels so good to be back in this. This is a little bit of a flip to Prey, but it feels really good to be back in my comfort genre, I guess I would say. Yes, I love time periods where I could die from catching a common cold, and I absolutely would have. Let's go over to here. Leveling them up using haggling skills. Leveled them up specifically so they have more. Please, a new skill. You're like anything. Put into anything. I do love sci-fi, but is just scared to admit it. After this year's lineup of what I'm bringing you guys, I think that space will be... I think it's going to be a meme that I try to say I don't like sci-fi. I think there's a perk somewhere for plus 100 carry weight. Wait, where, Chorn? Also, Milo, happy Wednesday too. Anybody that I miss, guys, I hope y'all are having a fantastic week. I'm really happy to have you guys here. And let's get cozy and wind down this beautiful day. It's a beautiful day to play video games. There is a side mission that I really want to do here. Mayor, don't give me that look. This is what I want to do, guys. Assist the people of Falkreath. We have to find that last mission. I've got to find it. Investor also makes becoming Thane easier in various places. Oh, no way, because it counts towards helping people. Well, I gotta do that. That's what I'm trying to do with this one. Let me see this. I discovered Force Unleashed archive playthrough. so good. Force Unleashed, amazing. Love to do a replay through of that. Skyrim crawled so prey could squiggly bob. It's true. It's crazy that a common cold could have killed you. I would not have made it to 28. I don't even think I would have made it past my first winter. Are you kidding me? I would have looked outside and caught a cold. Would have saw the first drop of snow. The first snowfall. Right, I've gotten the credit for helping by doing the potatoes. Rack, I already did the cabbage in this area. I'm expecting us to go full murder hobo on this. Has she been to the place that I don't want to spoil that starts with a B and ends with an H? That's a really great question. I love how you put that. Thank you for respecting that too. It is a full floppy pickle flying day. It is full floppy pickle flying. Blank. Gotta help someone else. Maybe a woodcutter's job would suffice. It's gonna take me a second to get back with the... Do you think I could pick their stuff? Pick their stuff more? I already did that once. I picked his cabbage. I don't know why, but that sounds like a naughty saying. There's a mill north and you can help... Okay, and you can help there. Also original hi. I hope you had a really good weekend. There's a mill north. Just straight north of me? Pine Watch? Is it Pine Watch? Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. You know nothing. You make me want to play this game? What's stopping you? Lena, welcome back in. I never seen snow, but right now is the tropical summertime, I know. Clowns high, canine. It is, well, this is more like a mauve. I would say this is an icy mauve, but thanks. I had to wear pink today, but I don't have a ton of bright pink stuff. You would have gotten sick in Skyrim? No, you would have just cast Firebolt. I would be in jail is what you're saying. You would have cast Firebolt to warm up your home or murdered someone to take their home in medicine. Canine, thank you so much. And otherwise, it's true. Selling produce counts as a favor. You don't know me. Also, mate, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging around. Man, did we give up on No Man's Sky? No, Johnny boy, no. It's just we're playing Skyrim first and foremost, but No Man's Sky is gonna be like a continuation on the stream, you'll see. I'm playing it on the 29th of this month for the bonus stream. So right now we have bonus streams once a month, and that's gonna be you guys getting to pick from a various 4 to 5 different games. And then for now, we have Skyrim on Mondays and Wednesdays, and Fridays are a little bit of a random kind of. We did a Ho last Friday. We've done an indie before. I might just autofill it with some Satisfactory or No Man's Sky 2. There's another Survival Crafter demo I want to do. It's kind of like a little box of chocolates. Okay. It's north of where I'm at. So do I just keep heading north? Moldy. Moldy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Did you pick the hose cabbage? I picked his cabbage. I know. Revy, did you bring me your fish? Did you go find me a fish? No. I hear her. She's doing her fish trails. Just take the road north out of Falkreath and you'll run right into it. Exactly what the road that I'm on right now. It's on the west end of the lake. You brought me your fish. You're so good. Oh my goodness. You're amazing. You're such a hunter. Where'd you take the fish? Do you hear that? I love her little sassy. Can I have the fish? I swear she's pair bonded with this thing. She has. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Whoa. Oh my goodness. That's my fish. See, that's my fish. Hetty, I know she's such a good little hunter-gatherer. Lena, yeah, I adopted a cat back in January. Her name is Revan. She's a good little hunter, and she always brings me her fish back. She always brings me her fish. You're so good. I have to, guys. This is something that I have to continue to like promote in her behavior. I really want to reward and give her the attention for bringing me, because I want her to be a fetch cat. I really want to make it easier for playtime for me to just throw something and her bring it back. Okay, so it's the west side of... Oh, are you talking about right here? No, that's Ember Shard. West side of the... So just keep heading north. Yeah. Yeah. Did I consider naming her Star Killer? No, I did think of HK-47 though. Just keep going north. It's super close to Falkreath, but still counts towards assisting the people. What is this, by the way? There's a dead body. Is this mine? Not my body, not my problem. Maybe train her to find and bring things normally. Keep losing? Oh, like things that I keep losing? Like get her, hey, come. Let me get that. Revan, I lost my keys. Can you bring it back for me? Also, Brindle, yes. Welcome in, Spriggans. Gosh, it's been so long. Somehow it's been so long, and yet, because I guess it was... I mean, I know it was not developed by Bethesda, but it was published by Bethesda. I still find it to be, Whoa! There's still, like, similarities. My cat Dewey will run around with the fish on a stick. Yes! And you keep hearing the stick banging. That's what she does. That's what she does. I hear the stick go like boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's hear. That's how I know where she is. It was always funny because I had a fetch cat growing up. Wait. I had a fetch cat growing up. I would shoot my sister's hair ties over my head and then they'd catch them and bring it back. Yeah. She loves little hair ties, but more than anything, she loves a Chupa Chup. She loves a Chupa Chup wrapper, not the candy, but yeah, she's a little nutter butter. I feel like... Oh, I forgot that I had brought that person up. Steel dagger. We're dealing with... I'll take the steel dagger. Yeah, the Chupa Chup candies. She loves the little wrapper on them. Why is the skull rolling? Jazargo. She's clandestinely training Casta. Little do I know, yeah. She's actually, you're right. I'm the one. I think I'm training her. This whole time she's been training me. Literally as a little toy. The toy mice too. She loves bringing any kind of small object and she'll just kind of drop it off for me. But she doesn't fetch entirely. Like, what are you doing? She doesn't do it traditionally yet. Right now she only really likes to do it with this one. Why is a skull always rolling? I thought it was really cute because, you know, there's moments of Revan that I see Ginger. Like I see these like essences. And it was the same way, like with her bringing this fish, having the stick, like hitting the stairs so I can tell she's coming down or coming up. It just feels so reminiscent of like with Ginger, it was because she was a chonky, she was kind of a chonky girl. She wasn't actually, I don't know why, but when Ginger would go down the stairs, it was like boom, boom, boom. And I think it had to do with the way that she would like go down the stairs. But it feels like a living legacy of her. I survived the DMV, DC. That is an achievement in all of itself. Congratulations. I think I'm still supposed to be going, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going back this way. Jazago. Also Spongy, hi. So to see what books you vote for this quarter. I need to vote. Everybody go vote if you're in the book club. Whether you're active or not, I should get kicked out by the means of it. I think you need to set a precedent, original, and remind that inactivity results in a little, my little white furry, my white furry, and yes, I mean furry, is in a menace, loves playing fetch. He's had a stuffed rubber ducky that's the size of his head. You gotta get like, sometimes you know it's serious when you buy your cat's dog toys. Yeah. I know, AJ, I know. It's about to drop. And they said that this is the last one ever. I guess at that point I can truly... I think I can truly start getting back into them because I mean, you guys know I so often don't want to have... They did? No, I don't. I thought somebody else said that this is the end of the series. I think somebody else said that. I could be so wrong. Okay, I still haven't gotten to it. I'm not that mean. Did you just break my heart? No, 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 no. I thought you had told me that. If you didn't tell me that, I don't know who told me that. Maybe it's just a new one's been announced? Oh, I think it's the end of Max and Chloe's story. And they're not like bringing them back for anything. Okay. Okay. They're... All right, we're at the water. So keep going to the west of the lake. Yeah, I think it's only time. I've been neglecting book club books. Because I've been binging all the Dungeon Crawler Carl books. They're so good. You and Jess both. Hold on. Jess has been speaking so highly of those. Right. Wolf pelts. I'm not going to take those yet. She was the one that got you into them? Yeah, she was saying, I think it was Zeke that first brought that to my attention. Then I brought it up with her and she was like, oh my gosh, you have to. Like, you have to read them. Arizona, thanks for the follow, by the way. Metal Gear, hi too. Sorry I've not been around much. Don't you dare apologize. You're busy. I'm glad to hear it. It's just nice to see you whenever you do pop in. This is not my house. This is the mill, the Half Moon Mill. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Oh, look, there's the fish. I had a sudden case of time compression. Oh no. Do I need to take someone out again for you? Who are you gonna call? Ghostbuster. Let's do the time compression again. Light Bernie High. Where is this? So much in her stream that I felt like I've read them too. I am sure I'm gonna hear it all. I can't wait to see her collection because I'm sure she's like shared this before, but we're
looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh no, what did I do now?
Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got
Not Blue
friends in high
Prince,
places.
Blue Palace. Don't get
Looks like
excited.
that's it. Got to go.
Lock it up, y'all. Let me see. It's from the Blue Palace. Time for you to bust out the Lionheart. You're the most... every time I see that version of Squall, I see it now. And I can't believe I didn't even remark on that. I think I was so like in love with the older graphics and stuff, the pixels, I didn't even notice. You're the most handsome guy here. Now you just need to chop some wood for him and then we're good to go. I don't like to start a book and not finish it, but I'm really not enjoying the current book that I'm reading. Is it the current one you're reading or the book club one? It is cheaper than investing it. Was it a... What was it? Killer Eel. Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolf Skull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I'm wary of putting all the details in print. Please come see me at Blue Palace. Okay. That's not bad. There's been much worse notes that I've received. That's good. Okay. So just use the oh my goodness. What do I do? I don't have an axe. And my axe. I need to steal an axe. Silent Midnight hi too. Oh shoot. I don't think they'll take too kindly, but I'm just gonna break in real quick. Nice. You got a PS5 and Requiem? That's an awesome birthday. Happy birthday. Dang, that's so nice. Kitty Revan with the posture check too. That's amazing. Congratulations and happy birthday. I just need an axe.
I'm not going to warn you again.
Do you mind?
Or I'll call the guards.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I need an axe.
Listen.
No, no. You didn't even give me enough time to get out. Sammy Bears. 4 months in a row, and I enjoy all your streams, and I've been watching your Life is Strange, speaking of Life is Strange, videos and Cyberpunk VODs on YouTube too. I love how much you take in every game you play. Thank you for taking us along. Sammy Bears, I appreciate that, and thank you for taking the time to watch them and supporting the channel. She's going to report to the guards, isn't she? And I'm not going to be able to sell... What's happened here? Nordmead Rabbit. We might get arrested. Why do I not have an axe? Is it this? Yeah, you know when it was going around, would you rather be put into Raccoon City? Here's Johnny. No, this is on 360. Would you rather be put into Raccoon City or Silent Hill? It's like, I think you can do this like this, right? Does this still count? Taking the lumber and doing it this way? Let's do this. Sports Ball and Crimson Desert. I know, it's cool to see how many people are talking highly of Crimson Desert. I am excited to see you guys enjoy it and see, I mean, I won't be playing it anytime soon, but I'm interested in checking it out, and maybe it was just the spot that I saw that I didn't enjoy very much. I don't know. I don't think I'll be giving her another go anytime soon, but I am always down to check it out later down the line. The book club book, I was actually reluctant to read that one because I thought I wouldn't like it, but I found it rather enjoyable. You binged that really quickly then. And Rakai. Your horse will report your crimes to the guards. Never explained this is how it works. I'd love to see that cutscene. What do you mean my horse can explain my crimes? Does this count or not the same thing? It's not the same thing. You have to chop wood. I feel so out of it. I would survive both. That's confidence and impressive. Get that horse into witness protection.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can
See,
chop.
she forgot. She forgot. But I do need to get an axe. Can you not provide me with an axe? I'm assuming she can't. I'm gonna have to buy an axe. Go figures. Like the one time I fought. There should be one here. And that's right, your entire drive to Wichita. Just one way or the whole back and forth? You've got to be kidding me. But now I have this so I can fast travel back. I know I started and then I stopped. I know. I do not know what I'm doing here. I am actually, unfortunately, I have a nasty habit of starting and not finishing books. Although I've always been like that. There's a lot of books where I never ended up finishing up the story because I didn't want it to be over. Yeah, avoidism at its finest. There should be near one each sawmill. I'm just gonna go buy one and then we'll head back. Jester, welcome back into Raccoon City. Would be a cakewalk. Read 90% on the way and then 10% on the way home. You don't get sick reading in a car. I've recently discovered I do not like being a passenger. I can't be on my phone and be in the car at the same time. I know, I'm sad too. I don't like it. I'm unwell. It's struck. The oldism has struck. Saved by the Bells last season back in high school. You were like, I'm not gonna finish it. I can read on a plane, but it's a bit hard in cars unless it's a comfy car. It's a skill issue. No, I normally stream. I normally stream for like 5 hours, but I think we're gonna go a little bit longer since it's been a while. How is this recently discovered? Well, I was fine. I used to be able to be on my phone in a car, like it was fine, all this stuff. And then maybe like last month, I started noticing when I would ride passenger with my friend and we'd be talking and I'd start like looking things up. She's like a big, if we talk about something, let's look it up and find the answer if we have a question to it. So I started being the finder and lo and behold, I start getting really sick in the head. I'm insane in the membrane. Is that 5 hours of game time? Well, if you subtract all the time that I talk and then you add all the time of mouse, playing Game Boy in a car prepared me for anything. I don't know. We're just gonna play by ear. Who would sell a base level axe? Pickaxe. If he sells a pickaxe, he should sell a normal axe. It's a tough life being the navigator. Clickers, hi. Roller coasters do you in? Yeah, each year I have to cross off another roller coaster. It's not the same. Motion sickness is getting me good. I already have that. I should have one. Let me buy all the iron ore real quick. He doesn't have it. General store? Just do a general store. At my forge. I don't know if I've even been to the general. I get car sick so quickly if I don't drive myself. Motion sickness is not fun. That's not. I want it to be. It's not. That's the barracks. Where is this? You Yeah, when you do not want something to end. Yeah, it's just like you end up like postponing it. There should be an axe just to the north of where you were on the other side of the house. So go back to the general store. I can go to the general store anyway, but yes, okay. I'll go there. Oh, is it right here? This might be the general store. Scales? Yeah, gray pine goods. The blacksmith's house. Oh, on the side of the blacksmith's house? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I'll pop over there. I don't recall whether woodcutter's axe is craftable or not.
Can't believe we let provincials
I'm gonna
like
try
you
to buy
wander
here
Skyrim.
anyway. Oops. And then I'll go on the backside. Roller coasters have
can't
gotten me a
believe we're
bit. It
doing
happens.
some
Wait, you're a
building, eh?
lumber mill.
We can deliver it wherever he needs.
Well met.
Well,
Take a
met.
look.
We'll check on the other side of the house. She rides Jackie's bike, but it's not as fun as the Millie shenanigans. I tried to tell her. She said she didn't like the way that Millie handled it. She didn't like the way that Millie felt. I know. She said it's easier to, it's obviously easier to wind around the roads on a bike, but if you crash, you're done. Whereas Millie could sustain some damage. Let me get all these lockpicks. Millie could take a hit. She was trained. Well met. Oh, I'm glad you're getting to watch that, Alan. Going down here. Maybe I should take the soul gems. Just because I can craft them later. And now I'm going to sell some stuff to him too. Yeah, I'm going to go on the other side of the house, like you mentioned. Let me just sell some stuff. Never getting car sick to it happening pretty often. Something. It was like the time away and then coming back. I could see it. I guess I could sell my potions. Do you have any potions? The bikes over Millie? Oh, come on. The way, look. Maybe it's just, you know, not everyone can handle Millie. I get it. It's intimidating. She's not for the faint of heart. There we go.
Steal anything.
I don't know why your investor perk prompt isn't showing up. Oh, yeah, I should be able to invest in him, shouldn't I? With the 500. Derek, thanks for the follow. Gurple, yeah. Yuffie level motion sickness. The, oh, I see the wood. You said that there should be one on the other side of the... Yeah, wooden roller coasters. That's a no-go for me. Did I perhaps loot it? And then, did you figure out why Alex and Prey sounded familiar? You know, I never did end up looking up the voice actors for it. No, I actually didn't. Do tell, man. Greg, what? I do have the DLCs for it. It's not here. Maybe a bit more towards the mill by a fence. I guess I'll go back to the mill. Wait. Let me get that axe. That gear.
Falkreath was once full of wanderers,
that could be a mission.
Warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
I'm locked in.
Skyrim's history of war is well documented here in Falkreath's graveyard. My brother, Falkreath,
I think that's the only thing he'll let me say.
Graveyard traveler.
Shoot.
Buried more dead than you can imagine.
I buried more dead than you can imagine. I guess I'll try a bit more towards the mill. Yeah, we can fast travel back there. Also, always be hating. Thank you for the 15 months. Always be hating, always be subbing. Shadow. I'll try to just look around. Steal it from him? If it was like on his oh, you could pickpocket him. The mill in this town. Okay, but there should be one around this mill too, right? It's just one more quest. I'm just, I think I'm feeling out of it because it's been like a week. I know that sounds crazy, but this is why, like, I binge a lot of games. Benedict Wong from Doctor Strange, MCU. I haven't seen Doctor Strange, but maybe I know who you're talking about. Maybe, Was he in one of the? Was he in the one of the other ones? Which I love. Was he in Endgame? Was he in Endgame? Did he show up in any of the other ones? Or by the mill? Let me see if there's anything over here. As you guys can tell, there is a hole where my DC and Marvel knowledge is. Endgame. The end of time. I know I just unintentionally raged some people up real quick, but look, it's not my fault. As soon as, I mean, it is my fault, but as soon as I start hearing it was as soon as they started losing me with all the different plot, what is it? What's the thing that they started doing? Where they always call it, what's that buzzword for all of that stuff right now? I almost said space-time. Multiverse. It's the multiverse. The multiverse, my brain just, it doesn't, I feel like my eyes glaze over as soon as I hear multiverse. I want to like it. I want to enjoy it. It's just, I go somewhere else. It's just not for me. I'm looking for any axes. I like complexity, don't get me wrong. I do like a good, you know, I like the conversation about it, and I like it sometimes in games. There's a few, but there's so many verses at this point. I mean, like, it's hard enough to toggle my own life. Now following all these different worlds and verses. Yeah, I think Endgame was the last one I really watched. They barely touched multi. I know, that's what I'm saying, is that if that's too complicated for me, imagine. Wow, I never noticed all the ants, guys. That's cool. I actually never knew that they had that level of detail in there. There are 2 castas in the castaverse. Right. She's probably... I think I gotta go back to the other area. Try the shack over there. I tried over there. Do you think the shack all the way at the end? Maybe. I'm gonna take these eggs. Yeah, content. I just started getting too complex. I mean, they always did a good job at explaining it, but I felt like every time I blinked, there was another Marvel movie. And I say this with games too. Like, to be fair, I remember saying this with like Destiny. I stopped playing Destiny 2 when there started being so many like updates and new content that if your life, like, I just find too, is as you get older, when your life gets busier and you have more things that pull your attention away, I don't especially thrive in games that I look away for a second and then there's a million things I have to do to feel caught up with it again. And so I felt the same way with the Marvel universe. Now there's a few that I really do enjoy and I'll take time out to watch, but yeah, I hate that feeling of, it's not even FOMO, it's just feeling kind of like behind. It feels like you can never catch up. It's kind of it. Yeah, so that's what's funny, content, is I didn't mind it in the Remedyverse. I don't mind, funnily enough, I don't mind Remedyverse's kind of take on all those different, that interpretation of it and stuff. But I think that's because there's not as many pieces of media to consume. Wait until you learn about the dragon breaks into the universe. Toeland, what? That's what I'm saying. Like, how goes the Skyrim? Welcome back in, by the way. Guys, all I have to do is cut down trees. Why is it so hard to find an axe? Do you think I have one at my house? I love superheroes. I love a lot of different, like from the DC and the Marvel universe. I do enjoy them, but I find it being exhausting to keep up with it. Definitely oversaturated it like they did with, maybe that's what it is. It's a general like oversaturation. I think that's why, as much as, you know, I know we jest about League a lot, but it got to the point where I fell so far behind. Maybe by my Falkwraith house. Let's try. I fell so behind with League that there's so many new characters now. There's always a new meta. There's, like, when I had played, they were dropping characters, but I started knowing all the characters and then they'd slowly drop and I'd be able to get accustomed and learn. And then at some point I fell behind and now I'm like, I don't even know what the items are anymore. Or Riverwood has one sitting out in the open. I could go back to Riverwood. I mean, I also could go back to a general store anywhere else. I should have one. I don't know why I got rid of it. Crawl, thank you for 16 months too. There's a multiverse where you chose Ghost of Tsushima over FF7 Remake, and that caster became a Marbles only streamer. Ugh. 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 I don't like that. It's a good thing that that's not the verse I'm living in. There is the pickaxe. Oh, some people feel like that's happening already. Oh, my bees respawned. Guys, my bees never got, what? I never get new bees. Frozen. Do you think it's in my house? Trying to relearn League is a whole anxiety trip. I fear that with MTG Arena because of all the, do you feel that with all of the new drops that are happening? It could be down here. Yeah, I'm looking for the log pile. This is a natural log pile, so I don't think it's this. Oh, I forgot about her being there. Did she respawn too? Shots fired, frozen. There should be a different log pile that I can actually access. Why is this taking so long? This is what happens when I take a week off. Bees in the trap. Bees, bees. There's probably a log pile over here. There's our log pile. Come on, baby. This is just embarrassing. Mary, hi. I'm a wood elf. Toland. And I'm currently a mage. Well, I'm a major in alchemy with a minor in magecraft. Right, I love this forest. Okay. I'm playing hide and seek with an axe. Truly, let me go inside. Maybe I dropped it off here. Axe unnecessary. This is unnecessary if you deliver Barrett's ashes to the priest. Okay, so we don't have to do this. Well, now I did not spend all this time to run away. We will be finding this. We will be. I have to go be an adult. Blue Fire, enjoy. Thanks for popping by for a little bit. I'm glad you got to experience a really long intro. It would be an A. It's just under axe, right? Come on. I gotta go somewhere else. It's somewhere. Rarest weapon in the game, the wood axe. I'm committed to this. You can conjure a war axe, but can't conjure a regular axe. SMH. I will be going back to a different general goods store. What do we think? Whiterun? Again, it's good. This game is teaching me patience in all forms. It's good. Who remembers when Casta dropped her pickaxe and axe thinking she could find another? The first snowfall of the year. There will be blood spilled tonight. Still torn between starting Death Stranding 2 or Crimson Desert when they release tomorrow, and few reviews are out. I don't know if I want story explanation or action. Well, it sounds like you might want to wait tomorrow to see more people's, or like even just watch some people playing Crimson Desert. I have no stock in either. I haven't experienced either, nor am planning to anytime soon. Although I always hear great things about Death Stranding. I'm assuming you played the first one if you're going to get into the second one. You can learn up to 3 words. Oh, you're right. It would be a W, not an A, because of woodcutters. I still don't think I saw it there, right? Did you see it there? I still don't think Bellathor will have it. We all know Bellathor is gonna have it. I do. I like single player RPGs a lot, especially when I'm streaming. Absolutely. Cast is playing Crimson Desert on the Xbox 360. That's what this is. This is the 360 curse. I think they are still looking for the red guard woman. I'm not gonna go in there. We're going to Bellathor. Let's do it. The bound to Daedric weapons and armor. When you make Daedric gear or use a bound weapon, you're reaching into the planes of oblivion and essentially forcing the spirit of a demon to take the shape of the weapon. Or stuffing it into a piece of Daedric equipment you're making. The Daedric life. What are you gonna do? Get in there. It's like capturing a genie in a lamp, right? I see it. Do a replay through of E33. Why? Just start it all over again. Same thing happened to me, different quest. Had no patience left. So I just got... There's a lot of stuff in this game that just takes time. And you just have to understand that the pacing of it is you can't compare it to a lot of the more streamlined things. And I think that's actually for the reason that I like it, because things feel sometimes a little bit more realistic. I won't be doing Oblivion after Skyrim anytime soon, but I hopefully will get to it one day. I'd like to eventually, but I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break. I'd like to move into some shorter, I really want to bring you guys some shorter titles so we can play some more. He has wine. Dude, what? Drewski. See, look, Divinity, Dispatch. Dispatch will be for YouTube. Demon cycling. Just a demon cycle. A play demo of Mage's Guild. Skyblivion just posted to YouTube the Skyblivion conversation, yeah. I hear Bellathor's sister sells axes. Yeah, but we never know where she is now because she was sold. I'm trusting that my house has it. I have to trust that Breeze Home has it. Just as good as the last one. Have they done other stuff before? Like, I felt like I heard nothing of Crimson Desert until all of a sudden everyone's talking about it. What's the word of the bird with that? What's the developer for it? Drewski. Thank you for 19 months too, and welcome back in. Hello. This is alphabetical. Please work. I have played Gris, but I have not played the sequel yet. It's not alphabetized. It kind of is, it isn't. It kind of is, yeah. Well, wait. Wait a minute. What the? Yeah, I do have some stuff. Bro. Would it show up in weapons? It would show up in miscellaneous. Where have all the woodcutter's axes gone and where? Yeah, I'm gonna try behind the blacksmith. Or even the blacksmith themselves, yeah. I think that's a good idea. Truski, thank you so much. I'd like to go back to Greece at some point in time, Chris. I haven't played it in a couple years. Today I learned Castor was a hoarder. Today was the day. In-game. Well, when you see my gaming collection, it might not just be in-game.
You're someone who can take a look.
I'm a huge lore nerd, so if you have a character or story questions, I love it. I actually really do appreciate it. Also, why not try to buy an axe from a store? I've been trying the general good stores. Try mines, I find them all the time there. All right, we're gonna do it. Yeah, so far I haven't had too many questions because we've been doing a read along at the end. That's been helpful. No, I haven't tried Riverwood yet. This is gonna be the most satisfying thing to do. I'm gonna go in here, ask him, and if he doesn't have it, then I'll go to Riverwood. Let's see the Resident Evil collection. I already did that. You're just trying to distract me. No, Kundalini High. Please.
Welcome to War Maiden.
I'll make
Excellent.
investments.
I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it
I
to
gotta
good
invest in
use.
everyone too. But then I'm also going to take my 500 gold back. Let me get that. And this is why Alchemy is awesome. Let me get all my money back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please. You have a tomato. You're a blacksmith and you have a tomato, but you don't have a woodcutter's. Oh, I hit level 100 alchemy. I'm already level 60 plus on a second run. I'm gonna have 2 squiggly bobs. It's a woodcutter's tomato. I really thought that I was just taking a long time with this. Some may call it junk. Me, I call them treasures. What are you buying? What are you selling? Everything is fine. I'm fine. I have not seen that emote in forever and I miss it. I love that. That is the like quintessential Casta. What's a squiggly bob? My sweet summer child, let me show you. I'm Sir Nobody. Thank you for 4 years. That's incredible, thank you. He uses the tomato to demonstrate the sharpness of his blades. I can't argue with that. That's actually a phenomenal take. I haven't played this in a minute, but I think you can find some lying around in small villages. I'm trying. I'm really glad you asked. Once upon a time, there was a girl's ambition to hit an alchemy level 100. But little did I know, it came with a squiggly bob. And Squiggly Bob is the name that I've given to that dragon, but also the mimics and any creature that I find cute, long-limbed, and like a slinky. That's a Squiggly Bob. So that little dragon right there, that's a Squiggle Bob. And apparently you'll get a 2 next to it when I get another 100 and reset. Okay. Yeah, and then the Squiggly Bob made its way to FF8 and Prey. That's true! It's true, I was Squiggly Bobbing in FF8 as well. Go to the left to the Riverwood. Yeah, I'm thinking behind here. Thinking anywhere here. If there is not an axe here. Lovely. Oh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Let's go. I see. So basically a lapras-necked small boy. Exactly. Alternate name is Lapras Neck Small Boy. Father, exactly. You know. Congratulations. You know the Lapras Neck Small Boy. I'll add this word to my vocabulary. I'm learning. I can see you're learning. That was so good. That was really, really good. I love it. Ask and ye shall receive. I just had to go to the starting place. That's a cool. Revan. This is the original Squiggly Bob. That girl is a slinky and a half. Come here. Look like the dog in Toy Story. Actually, probably more like cat dog. Okay, so let's go over here and we'll sell to her. I'm doing really well. I hope you've been doing well. As well for the well. Get off of that PC. Revan, get off of the PC. You have this entire landscape, this entire home, and yet you choose. You are lay. You are no. Blinky. It's so warm. And now I'm at a loss because I don't know. I can't cover something because my vents are up there, so I'm not even sure what to do because I can't stop her from getting on it.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Okay, I'm chopping. So Skyrim is about murdering squiggly bobs. It's basically like a squiggle bob sim. What are you smelling? Expendable Panda. Monthly, thank you for making YouTube content. Expendable, thank you for subscribing over here and supporting me on this side of things too, as well as YouTube. It's so warm. Warm, slightly vibrating bed versus mundane cat. No competition at all. I know. Not one was in sight. What did you smell there? Okay. Let me go sell to her. Woman.
The patrols never seem to give us time to be alone. The nosy pests.
What locations does this mill supply?
We supply Falkreath to the south. Until recently, we supplied Helgen. Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood, they would have trouble keeping their prices low.
Yeah, her name is Revan. Yeah.
We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads.
Also, London, thank you for the gifted sub to
Doing
Father.
some building, eh?
Thank
We
you.
can deliver it wherever you need.
Doing some building, eh?
Oh,
I just want to
did you need
sell to
something?
you a firewood.
Honest gold for honest work.
Her? Kinda cool.
All
Okay,
right.
we can finally return to him, guys. My time has come. I give my cat a heated... I should try the heated blanket. I know you guys have recommended this for Ginger with her arthritis. a little bit ago, and I actually had one, and I ended up getting rid of it because she didn't like the heated blanket. But maybe Revan would like it. I think she prefers just anything. Like, I bought her one of those things to attach to a window so she can like lay and look out, like a little window hammock. Doesn't care for it. She'd rather lay on the piano. That still overlooks it, but like she's like, no, I don't want this. History high. No, yeah, she did it. Did you think that I needed more? I don't think chopping wood counts towards helping people. That's the whole reason we were doing this. Yeah. Hi. I love you. I talk smack because I love you. I know. You're such a cute. Yes. Candidate. I still can't even describe how great it is to see Candidate back. Try 74 more times regarding. I have all the DS soundtracks on vinyl. Okay, so yes, thank you for your perseverance through my clear oversight in your message. Killer eel with the hydration as well. There's a million ways to exploit this game, but I think that's actually worth doing is getting unlimited shouts. I am not looking for exploits currently just because we're playing on Adept. I think if I were playing on a harder mode, then I definitely would be interested in doing that. But right now we're just kind of vanilling it, just hanging out. But I appreciate it, and I will remember that if I do decide to. Killer eel is back. It's hard to buy stuff for your pets. They just want something else. They don't. Cross, thank you too. Thank you for 8 months. Hey.
Yes. Then by my right as Jarl,
yes.
I name you Thane of Falkreath.
Yes!
Congratulations.
Yes!
I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. The common rabble. I barely shout enough. I don't need it. Me having unlimiteds. I dabble in piano, but I do not really.
Bolin speaks much about the
Okay, so now this is something different though. We're getting. I have been promoted. I'm meddling. It still says speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. Finally, you can leave this pesky dragonborn life behind and spend all day sitting in a chair with the Jarl lean. Revan does the Jarl lean. Tolan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. So, do I want to do miscellaneous or do we check off some of these? I think we need to check off some of these. Oh, I did want to do the promises to keep. Speak to Sibby Blackbriar. If you're looking for an axe, they can be found near wood. We were trying, Ancient. They can be found near wood mills and wood chopping blocks. Pickaxes can be found in mines if you need them. Ancient, what? We already found it. As yet another sneaky archer, the only shout I use regularly is the Aurora one to locate distant targets. I don't know if I have that one yet. I have been using the one that like pushes me through. Who plays? I just said that. I said like it's my piano, but I am not. No, it's my key. Well, it's not even it's a keyboard, but I haven't.
Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane. What does that mean? Okay, so follow me. I need your help.
Got someone already.
Oh shoot. I'm gonna have to let go of. Can I not ask them to?
What do you need, my Thane?
I need you to go to my house, and I need you to take care of my home. I'm a Thane. What does that mean?
Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold, a hero.
Are they a warrior?
Is an honor
she can stay at your house. Yeah, I was thinking she can help me.
Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Guards will know to look the other way. Right.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service.
Yopsa to get up.
I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Thank you. I still want to keep Jazago. Yeah, let's do a save real quick. Hoseen, welcome back in as well. Okay, we're gonna do that. My nose. A fire weapon? Basically, just call me Napalm. Okay. So I did that. Revan, did you bump the camera?
I am your sword and your shield.
Are you just looking at me? She just wants to hang out. She's such a love bug. Look at this. Okay, I'm sorry, but Revan is being the cutest little bean, and I just have to highlight it because she's just so stinking cute. Hold on. Revy. What? What are you doing? You're so cute. I know, you know what you're doing. Look, you're looking at them. You're even looking at them. Looking at you. I know. You're so cute. I know. Look at that. She's supposed to protect me. That's my, like, fierce warrior right there. That's my fierce warrior. Oh, okay, okay, there it is. And there it is, and there it actually is. All right. Aw, I love her so much. All right, silence, my brother. Welcome back into Rat Dog. You know I'm not even shouting to begin with. She's getting so big. Okay, let's see what we got. He was here for Revan and he was here for Skyrim. Yeah, Feather. It was done by a community member. I don't know if Falky's here, but he did a beautiful drawing of Ginger. He actually made a couple. Cat game folks. Play pseudo cats. It's cute and fun. I think I'm gonna try to do some of these one-shot ones. I have started the Brotherhood, the Dark Brotherhood one, but I haven't finished it. You're as fierce as a wet noodle. It breaks my heart when she's just looking at me because I know she wants me to hang out with her. Mr. Max, I hope that we see you Friday. Friday's gonna be a fun survival crafting experience. I started it. We're gonna go over to, it should be all the way up here for the horse. It should be the horse. Yes. Speak with Sibby Blackbriar. Have I even spent any time at Sibby Blackbriar? Rat Dog. Thank you for 32 months too. What's that? What do you smell? What? Where you go? Where? Okay. What do you think you know? What do you do? You think something's gonna come through your hobbit door? The Force ghost. It's real. She always acts like she's hearing something. What are you doing, child? I know, she gone. Gomin, hi. Well, she's like hanging out right by the Xbox. All right, Sibby Briar. See you Friday, Ancient. Thank you for hanging around. Pterodine, it really is the Force Ghost. All right, let's see if I can focus up here and we can have some Skyrim fun. Have you learned how to use shouts yet? Where are we having? I might need to clear some save files here soon. Okay, Sibby Blackbriar, where are you? Let's look at the map. What you see? Are you protecting me? Are you protecting Mama? Where are you going? Do not attack that tree. Do not attack that tree. Let's go into local map. Looks like speak to Riften Jail. I see. I don't know if I've been to Riften Jail. You look so regal, Revan. That's the Scorched Hammer. I don't think I've had the pleasure. Shoot.
Yes, Sarah?
I'll come around.
And your shoulders strong.
Dude, that tree won't... What? That tree will have nothing left by the time... I would wager it can survive until the end of the year, at best. Looks like it's over here. My focus has been nothing ever since she's come into my life in the best ways and in the worst ways. It's been the best of times, it's been the best of times. I regret nothing. Andy, hi. And also Honor, thank you for the follow. That's a good way to put it. You can either have cats or a plant. What do you think, Revan? She says, neither. I'm not your cat. I always say this, she adopted me. Had to leave for a bit, find the axe. I did, so I did finally find it. Dance with fire. We are now trying to get the horse.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
I need to get caught and thrown in jail. It's fine. I'm allowed to be here.
My mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Rage on high. Jams, thank you for 14 months too. Let's just double check what we're supposed to be doing here. So we're working on promises to keep. Louis Latruche wants me to ask Sibby Blackbriar about Frost, a breeding horse they're considering buying.
That good woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
No. I have never been to an orphanage.
You go to the bee and bar. Stay out
The
of
bee and
dragon's
barb.
wagon.
Stay out of the rat way. Look at the potions just lost to time here. The iron war axes here. You saw nothing. You know nothing. You saw nothing. I see nothing. It's to track all the quests at once and get confused with the broken quest markers. I don't think I've ever tried just putting them all on. I think my head would explode. Fall from Glory we have. Oh, what is that? Is that a good book? No. The good books are red. Third era time. Why do you keep looking at me like that? I know you want to play, but we're not doing playtime. It's not playtime. I'm spoiling you with attention. We played all this morning.
What business do college mages have a place like Subathon anyway? It's a
Oh.
place for Nord dead. Not
It's the only way.
experiments.
We're the only pet animals, and you can choose to be a pet and to whom. Also, that just reminded me I do need to go get the dog. We need to go adopt the dog to that one person. Let's see, I could try to just open these, but I don't know if they'll arrest me for trying to open them. How are you?
Get away from me.
Twice killed. Is it tree time? She's kind of just hanging out. Just vibing. The quest markers get really messed up with too many active quests at the same time. I feel like with my 362, it would break it. So we already went in here. Let's check out this. Porthos, hi. Are you playing the game along? First playthrough, or you've played it, been there, done that, just messing around now? Thank you for watching that. Wow.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I've always got time for lovely ladies.
The lovely ladies. Look at those eyebrows. Woody high. Well.
You come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
How is his place so nice? I guess he chooses to be in jail almost? Tell me about your family.
When speaking of the Black
Plenty of
Briars,
time.
only one thought should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with.
Oh, threatening.
Help us, you end up rich. Cross
Come here.
us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you?
You'll end up a memory. You've tried to do it like 20 times and then just always get sidetracked. Is this gonna be the one you finish? Why are you in jail?
Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I
Classic.
had to defend myself.
So you got arrested for his murder?
Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me.
Wow.
I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is.
I'm just here to find a mare. Good luck finding her.
Amusing.
I was sent by Louis. So enough about your drama and trauma. I just want to find a horse.
Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem.
He called
See,
her a
I don't
whore.
really outright own Frost.
The spider Daedra can get it. You don't own the horse?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven.
I like the name Maven.
My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this information.
Sure, take
Ooh.
advantage of the guy in jail.
What are you doing,
Okay,
child?
fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key.
Okay. Now
Take
we're
it.
talking. Now we're talking. Steel Frost lineage papers. And
Well,
if Maven already threw you in jail, why steal her
I'm
horse?
not stealing anything. Besides, some jail time isn't gonna make me roll over and play dead.
She's so sleepy today. AJ, I hope you enjoy Crimson Desert. Thanks for hanging around for a little bit. And the fun conversation, of course. Killer Girl with the hydrate that I forgot to do. She's back. She's back. Oh, absolutely toxicity. Murder sentence in Riften is 8 months, but crossing the border to get killer eel, a beheading. Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. This, I guess it depends on who considers it the crime. It's up to each individual person. Also, Given Grace, welcome back in. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go find out the papers. We're breaking into another place. I know, been watching your Prey playthrough. Are you enjoying it? Seeing your playthrough inspired me to give it a shot. Am I enjoying it? Oh man, like that game, one of my top all-time games. One of the top ones, easily. I am done with it. I binged it that fast. I am so far ahead of you guys now because I just like cranked it out while giving it the time and attention that I do with everything. But yes, saying that I loved it is an understatement. I'm glad you picked it up too. I hope you enjoy it just as much as I am. You'll have to let me know. Okay, so I think for us, we can get out. Is it still in? Optional steal the lodge stash. Kind of do want to take that. Yeah, I had a feeling that I would have finished it. Already been there, done that. Let's go over here. I've already visited the Blackbriar. It's the Blackbriar Lodge. Caleb, good morning. Good morning. Province of Skyrim. I also, like, not only was it way ahead of its time, but it just has a good atmosphere and ambiance to where you just kind of kick back and relax. And I feel like this is one of those games too that I just, one, you put the music on even when you're not in Skyrim, like you just throw it on in the car. You want in a nice little relaxation, you want to fall asleep. Feels like a nice game to have in the background. So grindy the entire playthrough. Oh, so giddy the entire playthrough. I was like grindy and giddy, but yes, that is true. It's, again, just stimulating all the right parts. I think it's like activating my enjoyment of what makes me love video games so much, especially when you go into something not having any expectations and it far exceeds anything. And this is why, think of all the, I have so many keys of that. Think of all of the other games that I have in my Steam library that I've just passed over like that. That's Frost. I think I need to get the lineage papers first, though. Let me try this. Oi. Stay here, Steed. Had Skyrim Forever asked me when I finished. Let's hear it. When did you finish? Also, Papa, thank you for almost 3 entire years of continual support. Skyrim and Final Fantasy. That would, like, scratch to optional steal. Steal the lineage papers and the lodge stash. Did I not already steal the lodge stash? Those 2 games, I could have devoted so much of my time. Like, I can see if I discovered Skyrim and again, Final Fantasy when I was in middle school, game over. I would not have done anything else. Kind of like how I did nothing else after League. Killer Eel with Hydrate. What? What was that? You sleepy girl? Junior, need to relax. Just sat through a 7-hour meeting. Could it have been an email? I'm sorry about that. And thank you for the continual support. Yes, get cozy, relax, kick your feet up. Enjoy the Skyrim ambiance. And me burning people alive. Oh! Oh! Dang, the mercenaries actually kind of have some, they got some health to them. No, I do think things happen for a reason, and I definitely think that I discovered Skyrim at the right, or Final Fantasy at the right time, but also Skyrim. I'm glad I get to share these adventures with you guys. Sanguine! Sanguine! Help me! I'm caught in the middle! Sanguine, get after it! You still have not finished it? How many hours? They made minced meat of Sanguine. Sanguine! Ah! Sanguine! Come back! Gween! Laguini! Laguini! Ah! I'm trying here. I'm breaking free. Ooh, ooh. The ambiance of violence, I like it. I know. That is true. I think another reason why I'm enjoying Prey so much is as coming off of something as grand and as much time as I put into FF8, I wasn't really sure that anything was gonna kind of scratch that same itch and stimulate me just as much, but I guess every time I feel like 8 gold. You hit 8 gold. The staff doesn't summon Sanguine. Sanguine is the Daedric Prince who gave you the staff, but it summons a mere Dremora servant. Right, but it's called the Sanguine staff. That's why we call him Sanguine. But yes, I think somebody had told me about this. I thought maybe you did. The Dremora was probably just having breakfast with his family or something and suddenly summoned, gets bopped in the head to Blackatron, the broke mercs. Maybe it wasn't even worth threatening them at this rate. I mean, I can grab all the food, but I don't really want to. My next caster merch will have Sanguine on it. No, but there is Carson finished up the next design. So I'm really excited to share it with you guys here soon. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be one of my favorite shirts that we've done. The grilled leeks. Gentlemen, I saw time to crack open a seltzer water. Plain flavored. Oh my goodness, don't go getting crazy on us. It's a little too wild for just a casual Wednesday night. I know, more merch, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to just come up with some cool designs that are specialized to some of the series that we work on. Like, I just had so much fun getting to make the BGO3 shirt that was so oddly specific to my bone path. But it was just a lot of fun, so it was cool to get to come up with some cool ideas for Skyrim with Carson. There we go. I have so many. I know. I finished the Skyrim main story for the first time after 700 hours of playtime on a character that had 240 hours at the time. I finished the main story. Did you do like every side mission like I'm attempting to do and stuff? Here, Frost's identity papers. Deed of ownership. Horse, Frost. Sex, stallion. Mealy chestnut. Grain, Sleipnir, and Unknown Dane. Okay, during Cyberpunk, you could have made a shirt with Millie Never Forgets and a broken, bloodied car. I had worked on some designs for a Millie-esque shirt, and it just never came to fruition. Like, I just never did anything with it. I've had a lot of designs from some of the playthroughs that are so specific to Twitch that I've somehow like kind of talked myself down from. Whoa, 250? That's the bees of the knees here. Okay. Yeah, there's just been like a lot of ideas that have never made it to the final product design, all of it. If you make cult robes as merch, I'm buying at least a couple of them. I'm not making cult merch. At most, we could make like, nobody's gonna wear a light pink hoodie. A light pink hoodie with what on it? I'm stealing Frost. We're taking Frost. Go to map real quick. It's still telling me to do more things here though. Did I not take the papers? Did I leave them there? I picked them up and read them, and then I'm so used to not wanting to get I'm so used to not wanting to get arrested for stealing that I forgot to pick them up. Only took me so long to do the main story because it was the least interesting thing in the whole game to me. Even finished all DLC on multiple characters before the main game. The main story hasn't stimulated you that much? It's not very stimulating? Dwemer Law, I'm gonna leave that. Nuax, hi. There was a couple people that I didn't, yeah, I'll get back down there. We called them Sith or Jedi robes, if that helps. Oh, I'm glad that I have an unofficial safe name to use on the merch store. Yeah. The Sith or Jedi robes, whatever you fancy. One comes in black, the other comes in light pink. I like it. Now we need to steal Frost. That's the other objective. I've seen a little bit about this. Yes, I haven't seen the whole lineup for it, Nuex, but it does sound really cool. I just always think of the one guy as, I didn't see who was gonna play Shaggy. And I'm nervous because I like the guy that originally did Shaggy. Come on, let's go. Still strange having your follower have to walk, you know? Wash a white hoodie with something red in hot water, and then, oh, that's true, I could make it white, and then you guys can do your own little oopsie, intentional oopsie daisy. Matthew, yeah, he was the one that was in, we're talking about, he was the original, like, Scream, the one that he's in Five Nights, he's been in, like, all of that stuff, right? That's the person we're talking about? Bizarre Immersion, welcome back in, and Killerio with the hydrate. We're out. 13 cult members with long cult coats with 13 on the back of them dancing around a fire. Terrifying. It sounds like a summoning of something. It sounds like you guys are setting out to summon Kelly or something. He was in Scream. Okay. What's happening here? Looks like I need to steal and take the horse. Wow! Horse on the mountain is so much more effective than the horse on the... Oh dear. That's crazy. Nothing happened. No. Let's just say this is not Red Dead. What were you saying about the horse on the mountain again? I thought the horse was more effective. He was grippy in the mountain better. I don't know. Oh dear. Wait, no, that's not a deer. It's a horse. That's the quietest I've ever heard the stream. This is immediate flashbacks to Red Dead. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Okay, this is fine. This is also, oh my goodness, are you just like sniffing the human? Okay. It's the most compassion. I've seen Casta with a virtual animal. Wow. You know that's not true. I love the animals in a game, unless it's a chicken. Did an amazing job with Springtrap. I don't know if no, that doesn't sound familiar. Oh no. Okay, we just have to do a nice little like oh no. Oh no, definite it was definite Red Dead flashbacks right there. This is why I don't use a horse in these games. I can't even be responsible for my own life, let alone somebody else's. Horses are really good for going up the mountains in Skyrim. Oh, hey. Here we go.
Ha, you've done it.
I've done
Got
it.
to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you've definitely earned your pay.
You're welcome. Yes. Okay, another main mission done. Trentish, no.
Let's make the exchange.
Okay. Speaking of my pay, I'm going to Maven unless I leave here with Frost.
You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Fine, you win. Take the horse and leave.
Oh wait, no. I don't actually want this horse. Well, actually, maybe I do. Well, actually I do. Grand Theft Horse. You know, at the end of the day, I think after everything the horse and I have been through, I deserve it. No, what do you mean poor horsey? You think that person's gonna take care of the horse better than I can? Toning for your horse sins? This is the horse, the whore. Boethe is calling. I remember you guys said something really cool about this one. Hopefully the horse just goes back to my house or something. I don't know. He will definitely take better care of it. Did you not see what you did? I don't know. Michael, hi. Based off of my track record, probably true. That's not a, yeah. Okay, Forbidden Legend's still part of that too. Let me start from down here. Speak to the leader of Dawn Guard. This is one of the DLCs. Shalador's insights. So that he can translate them into something useful for the college. He asked that I attempt to find another copy for him. Has that been something that can show up on the... Let's see. I don't know if it's something that even shows up on... Oh, it does. Let's do this one. We're gonna be productive. Apparently I've cleared it too, but it's showing me that there's a copy of it here. Boethius calling makes me wish you could quit quests, then get them out of your journal. Oh, like not finish them and choose to just still check it off or something. I think you guys were telling me to do that, but now that doesn't leave me with a lot of high hope. That means it's gonna be a evil quest. And you guys know, for the sake of checking the quest off, I will do the action just so it doesn't stay there. No. Thanks, Killeriel. What you call a horse with no name? Hey, you. That's not nice. Hey, you. Get over here. I guess that is kind of what... Oh. But how do you learn a horse's name if it doesn't tell you it? You just gotta either be like, hey, you, or... Is there an instant horse name that you guys go to? Shadowfax? Why the long face? Okay, we gotta go this way. No mods for 360, no. So we're getting this, I guess, book for... Oh, is this for my guide that I like at the college? I started Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to get into the habit of starting a mission and then finishing it, because I know that I've kind of left things open-ended. So I'm trying to clean up the old guidebook, the old mission quest log, and then we'll keep some of the longer ones for later, and then we'll try to do them all in one stream. Oh, bone meal, lovely. It's simplistic. Yeah, I mean, all of them are roach. They're all named Ni. The knights who say Ni. No, I don't think I want. I'm no longer in the mood for, now that I realize how little the merchants carry and how long it takes to like fast travel from everything, I'm like, I no longer need to loot everything. The way he went down. No. So it's somewhere down here? Get over here. These are all the bodies that I've left, so I probably don't really care too much. I must have missed it. Showing something over here. No. Whoa. No. Meanwhile, the Greybeards are at the top of the mountain. She's coming back, right? We're supposed to have a Dragonborn, right? Is this the Dragonborn we asked for? We got stuck with this one? I am not sure. Is it somewhere up higher? Let's go this way. You join the Thieves Guild? You can sell anything you've ever stolen too. I haven't even picked up a lot of stolen goods though, because you know I've been too scared to take them. I've been like, no, I don't want to do it. I've even tried to sell, or I haven't tried to sell the books, but I've tried to get rid of the books that I stole too, by accident.
The twin moons.
Are you talking about Jizargo? Jizargo. Yeah, he's somewhere down here. I don't think I need to hit that. It's gotta be further down here. Let's go ahead and just keep casting Candlelight too. Dragonborn without a secretary to manage your schedule. Look, I'm sworn to... This looks like a setup of trap. I'm sworn to get distracted by side missions my entire playthrough. Bone meal? What did Shadow do? It's nice that I already cleared this though, but now the real struggle begins of finding where I'm supposed to go to actually find this. Sometimes I feel like this is too bright. If there's no side missions, you beat the game too quick. I would have been done with Skyrim after like 3 streams if I didn't do any side missions. Would have been so lame. I remember breaking. Yeah, I remember searching this one. She's sworn to be sidetracked by your burdens. Where is this book? It's still showing this way. But isn't that where I came from? Oh dear. Are you sure you're in the right dungeon? No. No, I'm not. I mean, I think I am, though. But I think upon further inspection, I might not be. But then... it feels like it's overlapping, right? Do you think it's the cairn? Could be the cairn near it. It also could mean that it's just somewhere in here. Map's not really giving any clues. Does that look like it's outside? I do have the DLC content, yeah. Yeah, we haven't really started it too much outside of... I was checking the local map. It's popping up over here. It's just showing at the beginning. I think it must be... hard to say. The waypoint can be buggy. Could be in here. Probably not in here. It's the crypt. All right, let's keep following it then. I'm going down, like it's something in the crypt. So we just have to find where the writing is. It could be anything. This is where I've already come through though. Hey! It's not me. It wasn't me. It's gotta be through here. Something hidden? Down here. Don't step on that. It's in here somewhere. It's telling me to leave though. Chest empty. Jazargo is roasting me. It's telling me Dustman's Crypt. There we go. Okay, so go down further into it. Further in we go. Yeah, the waypoint can be deceiving. Because I also didn't realize there was a crypt inside of a little dungeon. A wee dungeon crawl. Zen, thanks for the posture check. All right. Where are you? I kind of vaguely remember this place. Let's go ahead and check the small map again. Pew, 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 pew. Yes. Yes. Okay. So we need to go so far in. I need to get out of here. Stanky the Stinky Elf is a tag. Please bathe regularly. Jazargo stays roasting me. Between him, I don't know who I prefer, him or Lydia. I think Jazargo brings an extra little spice. A little spicy. Thanks for the hydrate. It's not a bad time. How did I... You would have thought I'd run into it naturally if I cleared all of this. Must have been easy to miss. Arlen, it's just a candy apple. Caramel apple, I guess. Caramel apple energy drink. I should save thank you. Thanks, London. Yeah, we don't want to... It was probably between fighting a bunch of the Draugrs that I just didn't loot as thorough as I normally do. I'm gonna try to get to the main temple before or I might have gotten distracted by the alchemy. There's a good chance I got distracted by the alchemy bench. We need to go invest in a bunch of people too. I gotta do that as well. There was, and actually is, a new PW mod that changes arrows being loosened to make a pew 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 sound. The pew 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 pew. Bear, happy Wednesday, hello. Oh, there it is, the bear judgment. Look, it was a gift, and I'm not turning the gift down. Okay, so I need to go down and around, loop over here. Interlinked, hi. One of my top 5 games of all time. You should consider Deathloop as well. Same dev and also very underrated. I'm sure it's already on my list, but I'll definitely give her a gander here soon. This way is stuck. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, why Interlinked, like why do more people not talk about this? It might be because I had to... Can I even like get in there? have to find another way? Do I have to find another way in there? Gotta go somewhere else. Could have cleared it before. Deathloop is already on the list, yeah. Yeah, I picked that title for a couple different reasons. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the developers have also brought to the table. To Radiant Quest. Their locations are random. The Radiant Quest ones. That is the blocked pathway, right? So I just need to go straight. I need to follow this around. But I think it is blocked off, so I'm not... Yeah. It's blocked off. Clairvoyance spell would help right here, where it would take me the path. No, I'm not going through the stock of Alani's. My friend, her early birthday present to me was getting me. She found these on like a Facebook Marketplace listing because somebody stopped drinking energy drinks. So yeah, let's just do Clairvoyance spell. Is it Conjuration? Is that what I'm thinking? No. Illusion. Clairvoyance. Summon that. I've actually, there we go. You gotta hold it. What? Who put that door there? Not my door, not my problem. Thank you. It was the spiders. Talcadar, thank you for 14 months and welcome back in. Thank you, dude. No, I'm not gonna be going to, I don't plan on going to any conventions this year. Y'all will have to let me know all the exciting stuff that gets brought to PAX though. I didn't even look at the lineup this year. I'm so happy I did go last year because of the MTG Final Fantasy collab though. I gotta get that cloud poster framed. I need to get a frame for it. Should be down here. Let's go. That's impressive. I cannot do that, Greg. They definitely keep me awake. Here it is. This is why I must have never found this place. It just spawned when you used clairvoyance. Definitely wasn't there before. I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. Ahead of you. Enjoy Witcher 3. Thanks for hanging around. No, but I've been here, right? We fought. Oh, it was the chest. Guys, do you know why I don't think I found this before? There's a very good chance that I had 0 lockpicks. No! There's a very good chance that I looked at it and did not pick it up. Ah! Yeah, it's every single year. Yeah, Shadow, it's every year. Right. Right. Cool. I think it was added after. Okay, so it doesn't spawn there, so I didn't just miss it. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah, Mini Cooper, I don't begin to say that they're good for you at all. Imagine not exploring every single room in a dungeon. That makes sense. If not all quest items appear until you have something in your hands. There should be a way to, yep, let's go to the right before we end up going somewhere else. Exo Heart, welcome back into... Boston's just crazy with traffic, going there every day. Oh, makes you not want to go. Absolutely, totally understandable. Yeah, there's also PAX in Seattle too. There's lots of gaming conventions as well. If like your intention is to go to a gaming convention but not want to be having those memories and things like that. But yeah, I just don't plan on going to anything. Isn't the same dungeon as you previously? Just the same room. But it says that I've cleared it. How can this not be the same dungeon as before? Yanda, welcome back into... What? It's gotta be the same one. It's just it might have respawned, right? Thanks for that hydrate, by the way. And London, thank you for the gifted sub to Exoheart too. Yeah, I think Gamescom is always in Germany as well. Yeah, that one is so crowded. It's so many people. If you do not like crowds, that one is wild. Twitch is too, like TwitchCon, at least EU, it wasn't that, I didn't find it to be as crowded as some other conventions I've gone to. Gamescom is packed. Oof. But there is a lot of really cool stuff there. Like that's where I got to try Crimson Desert. as well as actually a lot of games that ended up coming this year. So I do think that's one of the ones that I feel like is kind of worth it if you're trying to try more games. So now we need to take it back to, he's gonna be so happy with us. Yes, back to the college we go. The trolls. Is this pure vanilla? Yeah, Castle. Pure vanilla, just on 360. Yes, interlinked. Yeah, as are you talking about as a part of the Dark Brotherhood, right? It's the special edition. I think the legendary edition is what they call it. Yeah. London, thank you so much. I've got to figure out. Gonna clean up. I think the next couple ones are gonna be cleaning up the missions we've already scooped the whoop up on, and then try to stay on track with the ones we newly acquired. Totally sane. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I know there's a Tokyo Game Show in Japan. I know. Dreams. To get over there and like, oh my goodness, be able to do that and then go over to like New Zealand or Australia. Like there's a PAX in Australia. Like I'm like, oh, that'd be such dreams. Bye Fantasy. There's been so many resubs, guys. Thank you for the continual support. Bye Fantasy with 15 months too. Yeah, if you're talking about he looked, yeah, I already commented that he looked just like Geralt, I think. Now you want me to go down. Oh, can I? There's so many amazing places. I mean, a convention's just a good reason to pop over, do some business and funsies as well. Been watching on YouTube. Didn't know you streamed. Yes. Thank you for coming over. You have one of the best smiles. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching the content and for coming over to the live side. I know there's so many people that come over from YouTube that have no idea. I've been streaming for almost 8 years. So the whole reason I started making YouTube content was because I went full-time with streaming. So I love when people get to come over here and see the community on this side. Yeah, it's extra special. What game brought you to the community? Nifty with 14 months too. Where are all these resubs coming from? Nifty, thank you so much too. Always wanted to visit Japan. Hopefully one day get the chance.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
Orog is my spirit animal. I know, Exoheart. There's always more places to go to.
Hundreds
I know.
of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to.
Oh, let me see what he has for sale, by the way. Yes, and Performer High.
You may look through
I like him. I knew he's a bit of a grump, but he's our grump. Can you take that? I might already have that one too. Thrin with the resub Gisbane. All these lurky turkeys. Where? What? Thrin, thank you for 4 months. Vation, first video, what do you mean? Gisbane, thank you for 14 months too. Guys, I appreciate it so much. Piano Learner, hi. That sounds like my name. Have you ever done a collab? Define collab. The tree in the middle of the stone tiles reminds me of the White Tree of Gondor. I wonder if that was intentional because there are there's some things that feel like references to Lord of the Rings or like little tributes to it and stuff. T-Money, you're going? Really? Is it for like the game show or just going to get to go? I've heard there's really good snowboarding there, which I need to get a lot better. I need to take on more of the Rockies first before I ever think of snowboarding somewhere like Japan, but gosh, it'd be a dream. He has a little bit of this. I could sell some potions. Y'all, Mysterious Elf too. Given the companion, I haven't gone back to that one yet. We are so far behind on doing those ones. I know. Oh, Resident Evil 1. Okay, Vation, yeah. Innovation. That's so cool. The director's cut or the remake one? No, I need to go back to those ones. Mysterious Elf is a constant reminder of how long it's been since Witcher, which is far too long. Killario with the hydrate again. Thank you so much. And at tier 3 as well. He's gonna be so excited for this.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Julian, did they? It was their very first time there too. Have you ever been yourself? My cousin lives there and is graduating from grad school. Tokyo Game Show is going on while I'm there. T-Money, you have to. Oh, that's awesome.
I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
That's a very him response. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back to find out more. Bear. Bear with the gifted sub to Trouser Snake Gwent. I think it's been a long time since I've seen Trouser Snake here. There's not as many troll biscuits coming through from the troll gifted subs as there should be. Okay, I have already read that. Let me double check the ones that Beggar we've read. Kolb is a choose your own adventure outcome book. Let me see. Healing Tome. I do already have it. I'm just double checking if I get anything from this. There was a book I just bought from him, but I don't see it here. It was 40. It was worth 40, unless it's worth more now? What? Was it the Legendary Scourge? But it was worth 40, because he sold it to me for 40, but it wasn't actually worth that. Right, cool. All right, let's go back to Skyrim. It has been a while. It's been a while. Thank you. And thank you for the 100 bits too. To make you feel better, it's not actually Ben. Who is Ben? Also 41 months. There were a couple of renames in there before that. Right. Wait, the renames. Now what was the other name? Ben. What's Ben? Sick in bed, Frosty Dog. That's the best time to catch up on the streams and also video games. But I hope you feel better. Sorry you're sick. It's no fun being sick. Okay, we're free range chicken. We can do whatever we want, go wherever we want. But we're gonna keep on checking off some quests. I'm feeling productive today. That's already what, 3 missions? And we started out spending 35 minutes probably searching for a silly little axe. Worth less now? What do you mean? Not land. Thank you too for the gifted sub to Squiggly Bob. Gaggin' hi, the Squiggly Bob. I have so many miscellaneous, but again, miscellaneous we can pick up later. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. After demonstrating my ability to learn words of power and to shout, the Greybeard. That's more like main mission, right though? It was suggested that I show my unusual gem to Vex. My unusual gem. Let me see this. It was yeah. A chance arrangement. Yornulf. I just, for some reason, Riften's such a smarmy, slimy kind of place, so I'm not inclined to go over to those. I know I need to, though. Should we take the lexicon and finally get that out of my... Is that a long one? She insisted I take the lexicon to give back. Should I do that one? Is that a little bit longer, though? I showed you my unusual gem. Please respond. Only a Thane would search the whole hold and neighboring ones for an axe. That is true. I think that did show like big Thane energy. Oh, the ramen. Zeke. I hear that their 7-Elevens have really good egg sandwiches. Wait, so you're saying if you ever go, you gotta go to a 7-Eleven there? It's a whole dungeon. Okay, I think that could be fun. Let me see if there's any other like quick ones. Floppy Pickle, let me know if any of the ones I currently have. London. Dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, a Gazel with the gifted sub to Rack too. Y'all, thank you. Japan 7-Eleven are different, completely different experiences. I mean, you say that as if I don't love a 7-Eleven in the States. Do you know who gets a Slurpee and a taquito on every road trip? Come on, please. No name, guys, thank you. Ben Dicey, no name with 3 years. Gasta missed the chance to name her new YouTube playthrough Eat, Pray, Love. Hey, there are more uploads. You know, now who knows? That sounds like a really good final episode title, so I like it. Thank you. I know, we're a Buc-ee's family. I gotta get to a Buc-ee's. No name, thank you so much. The Eat, Pray, Love playthrough. I know. I wish that the Japanese style 7-Elevens could work in the States. I need to see what this looks like. She's a startup Thane. A true Thane would make her housecarl get the axe instead. Dang, you're right. I should be getting other people to do the work for me. Right. But you haven't seen the Riften house. No, I haven't. It has a lakeside deck. Okay. I'm sorry. Did you say like the only reason you've remained dragon attack free for the most part? I've had so many dragons attack me along the way. Wait a minute. This is like a miracle, the lack of dragons I've experienced? Wait a minute. No, wait. Where's the dragons? Bunnies slaughtered? We have a tracker for bunnies slaughtered, but we don't have a tracker for dragons? Quest. Quest. Oh, I see the quest lines. Quest completed. Civil War. Okay. Where are the dragons at? I don't think 2 dragons have spawned at the same time. No. 19 dragons. We fought 19 dragons. You're manifesting it, especially in this hold. Like, the college is prime real estate for them to break into. Is there one for the Jawas? You know that my Jawa killing tracker is less than like 5, and you know it. Agazel, thank you for the gifted sub to history and to Daniel as well. It's definitely 19. I know Zen's been tracking those. Okay, we're gonna recover Strom's journal. That should be an easy one too. And then I think I'm gonna do Riften. I'd love to get a home there. Yeah, we could do that. And then my contracts. Oh yeah, my contracts here. Enga's Mill. Waking Nightmare. We could go back to Dawnstar. Maybe 5 in one stream. Old Bones, hi. Agazel with the gifted sub to Arlen too. Thank you. Anavad's a second Riften house. That is down in the sewers with the guild. Ooh. Amodix exits to add a trapdoor connecting it to the regular house. Okay, wait. No, that's cool. That is actually cool if it connects to the normal one. All right. That's not bad. Just because it's a pain and a half. You guys saw how lost I got. Understone Keep, Markarth. We're good. That's right. We're going Markarth. Should be in here somewhere. Agazel, thank you. Wasn't all the townfolk questioning if we saw just one dragon and Casta's fought 19? They always are saying, have you ever seen a dragon? I don't think so. It's fine. A lot of them question what a dragonborn is doing right now. Just free floating. Running around, looting and kabooting. The Castafest. The one near the guild is the anniversary edition. The one near the guild. Looks like we're going in here. Okay, so the mission that we're now undertaking is I should try and find the researchers Altheus mentioned in his note. I should have done that when I got it. That's the problem. I think up until this point, I've been getting missions, and instead of staying focused on finishing out the region, I just was like, oh, no, let me go over here. I rarely see you play modern titles, mostly oldies these days. Arcade. I just uploaded a 2017 title. You take that back. That is not almost a decade old. Don't even try to... Also, most of the Ho games I play are like probably 2020 and earlier. We played Cub, that was 20... Friday we're playing a 2025 game. Just retro games here. I will have you know that we play more than that. 2017 was 20 years ago. Get out of here. Don't even, guys. Agazel with the gifted sub to Mac Attack and Arcade. Agazel, thank you for these snipes. Trapping everybody in here. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and I hope anyone who got a gifted sub really enjoys. Let's go here. Thanks, guys, for the hype train. 8 years. Oh no, no. Strom's journal straight ahead. I thought about that so much. 1997 was 50 years ago. You take that back. Dude. No. 2026 is so last year. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I've played a game that was newer. I have played games, didn't I just upload something that was newer? So I think this spawned after... Wait, is this the same area or no? This is the same area? Let me use the thing that I was doing before. Oh, I'm birding. Let's try, we really need to work on having this. For not Candlelight, but Illusion, let's go ahead and favorite this. I think I already had it favored. 1997, the Bible. Yo. Are cruel. Okay, yeah, it's telling me to go this way. I'm so glad you guys reminded me of this magic that I should have been using the whole time. This is why I loved Fable. Is it? No, this is such an older thing too. This is why I'm always like, are you a 97 baby too, Potato? Such an older person thing to do too. It's like the reminiscing of something, like always bringing up the one thing you love so much. I love Fable because it has that gold. It has that gold. Just all go. Thank you. It's quite rude. I don't think I've ever explored this area, so there could be more spiders. We need to be careful. I hear them. Zargo! Ah! Zargo, get your cheeks over here. Sorry! I know! I'm trying to remember. I'm on your side. You know, as much as I wish I could say Fable Lost Chapters, I do think I've played Fable 2 the most. Or even Fable 3. I think it goes like Fable 2 most played, Fable 3, then Fable 1. Even though I would say my favorite goes 1, 2, 3. Without a doubt. Where there's one, there's always more. Too bad I can't bring my assault rifle into this. Did Fable raise Clism? Did I not go? Oh! Me? Wait a minute. Nimi, I've killed you before. Did you respawn? I guess you're right. When there's one, there's... I'm on your side for now, but one more fireball and I, Swanee, I will. I know, Revan probably heard me scream for a second and freaked out. There is probably a mod for that. I guess, you know what? I just realized I never even thought to light this up. This is how I was probably gonna get out early. Because I looted this person out the yeah, and then I never thought to, gosh. Have I decided whether I'll play the new Fable on Twitch or YouTube? That's a really great question with you guys. Yeah, as much as I really want to have like an entire, I guess, playlist of all my Fables, since it's such a childhood classic, I'm like, no, it's okay. I'll continue to bring you guys like your nostalgic moments on YouTube. And then on this side, I really just, I bring up Fable every once in a while on playthroughs, but there's nowhere near the same amount of like memes around it on the YouTube side that there is on Twitch. So I feel like I truly need to do this with you guys to fully experience it all. I mean, this is, imagine for the last 8 years constantly talking about a game, finally finding out that it's getting a restructure, and then it's finally coming out. Like, that would be so rude for me to not share that experience with you guys. So yes, day one we're Fabling. I know I don't play a lot of games like day one with you guys, but this is without a doubt going to be instant. Goodbye, friend of Hagrid. Brad, I swear every time you do type something, it does crack me up. Nothing to see here, just roasting Aragog. Roasting. Are you sure you can wait for a stream to play it? So there's two things to note. Yes, I've gone down to 3 streams a week, but there's a good chance we'll be streaming non-stop during that. 2, if Fable does happen to coincide with October, we might not be having the same holiday, like October spookies as we normally do. Bomber! I don't know. There's a lot up in the air, but I will move mountains to make Fable happen. There might have to be like a Fable. It might be like a, not like, I'd never do a subathon, but there might be, oh, I need their ears. I could see myself doing like back to back until I finished it or something. I don't know, but then I go back and forth and I'm like, no, Fable 1 Lost Chapters innovation was incredible. Yes, I know. And this Fable, like the detail that they've given to it, I'm going to scour that game for every little like tidbit and dedication that they've given to the original franchise, because they kind of restored my hope in it. I was a little rocky there for a second, but the way that they talked about it made it seem like they are considering a lot of what they originally had and what the charm of Fable brought in the first place. So I'm looking forward to it, but I'm trying to remind myself to be again, this is the year of trying to find balance, if you will. And so binging and streaming every single day when a game comes out. I don't know if that is the balance, but I don't know if I'll be able to contain myself. Don't be surprised if there's a lot of pop-up streams for that. Like I might set 3 days and try to hold myself to it, and then just like, oops, I tripped and did a stream on Tuesday, and then Thursday, and then Saturday and Sunday, oh no. The 24-hour thon. Never. I don't even really do 12-hour streams unless it's 12 games of Christmas and I'm trying to kick y'all's butt. Oh. You cannot sit while in combat. That actually looks like a very uncomfortable chair. It's like when you go over to a friend's house and sit out back with them and they don't have cushions on their iron outdoor seating and your like cheeks are cramping. And you get up and you have lines all across your butt. We're going down there. This way. It took 5 days when FF Rebirth came out. I cannot work when my favorite games are out. You're like, that's how much this plagues my every thought. I can't even. If y'all could use magic IRL, what type would you specialize in? I would burn everything. Fire. Actually, contrary to what a lot of people think, I wouldn't. And I would not be running around burning chickens. What kind of magic? That's a crumpet. I'm glad it's not just me, KW. I'm gonna have to see. There's so many things up in the air. It's like, when is it officially releasing? What's going on? I mean, there's just so many factors. The Falmer are going crazy here. Exposing my unusual gem. I'm actually surprised that the tag that didn't happen was, I showed you my cabbage, please respond. But maybe that's because it doesn't fit. That might be too long of a tag. Exposing my unusual gem. Right. You'll loot that body. That's pretty good though. The Riverwood fried chicken. I'm gonna take the arrows, the swords. Telekinesis would be pretty cool. Emotion manipulation or invisibility. As in like, invisibility. I don't know. Search Falmer. I need to delete some save files. I think we haven't had some issues with games for a long time. No. No. Oh no. I think it's the, yeah, it's definitely my, I think it's because I haven't deleted saves in a while. It's been like weeks. No. It'll be fine. It'll buff out. I saved more recently, right? I think so. No, I don't use the retro. You don't have to use snap, crackle, pop. You don't have to use the retro tank for these. Retro tank is only for things that don't have a HDMI cable already attached. Like added to it. Are we having no sound now? I don't know. We're gonna see. Purge the files. We might need to do a quick deletion session real quick, guys. Did you say try deleting on PS5? This is just because every once in a while people are like, is this really on the 360? And sometimes you just have to remind people, this really is on the 360. It really is. For real, for real? There's, oh no, there is sound. We're good. Starts back up pretty quickly. I miss the OG Xbox. I love the 360. I still like, because that's where so many of my games were played. Yes, OG Xbox, yes, N64, but most of my memories I think would be from the 360. Sound is back up and running. I'm gonna run to the bathroom here in a second because I've been getting hydrated quite a bit. Experience the next gen performance. I laugh every time I see that. Peak Joker, welcome in. Keep it as you should. I try to keep the scroll bar on my saves downloaded for half of the available space. Yeah, I normally have been trying to at least once a week. Like I won't do it in between every single session, but especially with the dungeons, I think there's a little bit of a hiccup, but it's been a while since I've deleted the save. So, and you guys know how much I'm a manic saver. We're gonna go to continue and I'll delete them from the inside. There's Squiggly Bob in all of his glory. I know. I know, Crixus. It still hits. It's the nostalgia. Hopefully this is still down below. I think we just still need to get rid of some farmers that I must have missed. I missed this entire area before. You guys probably even wanted to tell me, but spoilers. Grandma, what was Master Chief like as a young boy? My 80-pound dog and Revan are both standing on their heads right now. Wait, Revan? She's standing on her head right now? The OG Squiggly Bob. We shall delete them from the inside. Did I say that? Is that exactly how I said that? Oh, so much to it. Two-handed skill dictates. Yeah, it's running a little bit slow. What is this pose? What is this pose? What are you doing? You're such a good bird. This is actually great for me to run to the bathroom because she just woke back up. So I don't have to be the reason that she woke up. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with this. We are tracking this one, so I'll just leave it on that too if anyone comes in. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna refill my water and coming. You coming? I know you're not gonna stay here while I leave, so you might as well come right now. Come on, girl. Come on. You have your hobbit hole. She did meet me down there, but how long did she stay before she came over? We'll see if she comes back through her hobbit hole. All right, also Wayne, welcome in. She's not chewing on the cables. She's not that evil. Let's move this over here. She got down right away. Like 15 seconds, that's a record, okay. She had to assess the situation. She was like, are you coming back? She's only just recently stayed put while I used the bathroom inside of this room. And all that's covering that is like one little door, and it's still too much for her to be away. All right, let's do this. And before it even happens, hydrate. All right, yeah, let's go to system load. So out of breath from running up the stairs. What is wrong with me? She stayed for 20 seconds. I'll take it. Revan. Okay, so it's been a while. So I might have found the culprit. We'll just do this real quick. This will be fast. This will be really fast. Killer Real, thanks for the hydrate. And Johnny Skywalker, welcome back in. We'll keep that one, but we'll delete all these. You just have to make sure that you don't accidentally press load. Notorious, welcome back in, Randall. It's not, holy saves, Batman. It's not that long. It's like, wait, don't delete that one. It's a couple daily. Daily epicness was 70 months. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Thank you for 70 months of continual support, dude. It's a long time. I think we'll fly through it. This might be the culprit, though. I never let it stack up this much, not since like the beginning times. Just a couple hundred saves. Did we get up to 1,000? I think it's easier to start from the top because it's going down, so it makes more sense. Even hoarding them save files. Despicable me. Okay, we'll start from here. Yeah, we'll just do this. Just, nope, do not load. I like that it does a different tone though when you're about to load. Why so many? Do you guys not save in your game? Do you trust all of your hours of adventures to that? To this? Couldn't be me. I'm not putting my save and all of our work into autosaves. I don't trust it. The chrono trigger button mashing still did not work out. My only hope with getting that down is to one day either one, have my Thero gun, or two, have a remake where it's easier. One step a save. That's not even true. You guys, London has to remind me to save. How did these save files get so out of hand? We need to do a the great purge after each and every stream. BG3 kept crashing from my amount of saves. It's so scary to delete. Do you guys remember how many? I don't know if Zen remembers, but there was like a total of over 1,000 saves for BG3. A name for a save, yeah, when you can actually like customize it or something. I learned to save a lot in Bethesda games. I don't trust it. I mean, we've already had a couple bugs here and there. Actually, I wouldn't even say we've had freezes, but I don't know. I mean, we've had like the silly moments of the characters like running up to us and stuff like that, but I don't feel like we've had that many. My OCD, it's so cluttered. I know. It's okay, just think of it like an extension of the intro. It's so much easier hitting F5 key. This is only 2 more, if you think about it, you're pressing 1 time. I'm just pressing 2 times with this. I guess that's 50% more effort being done though. It's not a Bethesda game if it doesn't make you question your sanity at least once. We only have to get down to 600. Look, Dark Brotherhood, and this helps us do a walk down memory lane. Don't load. Riddler's OCD Lightful Scavenger Hunt. There's something therapeutic about this, actually. Those who have lost game saves understand. I just think about the great loss of anytime someone shares with me that they lost most of their progress in a JRPG as well. Like they get to the final disc and to lose all of that, so painful. Once it happens to you, you know. Sable, I hope that I see you on Friday. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Look, it was so long. That was nothing. That was nothing, Robert. Look at it. Also, Miss Queen, when did you sneak in? Have you been here the whole time and I missed? The farmer. It's just like a cursed farmer. The new game called Skyrim Delete Save Simulator. You too can organize. Oh, you know, there's something there. A game about organizing save files. I mean, if there's a game for organizing cats, for finding cats, for organizing like inventories, the moving out game, I think there's a space in the market for a game about organizing in every way, like color coding, naming, save Jenga. Exactly. That's what happened to Dragoon, and I threw the controller out. I could not. Miss Queen, paying forward your gifted sum to Waterdrop Dragon too. Was this an FF8 person? Wayne, hi. The Xbox Batman Arkham Asylum. There's a bug where the saves is not saving, and I got to the end and it crashed. Yeah, but for you, you're like, oh no, an extra reason to replay through the whole game. I don't even know if you were disappointed by that. The TMT Mutant Nightmare first disc worked, but the second disc didn't, so I lost all the Shredder mission. Only do half the game. Did you ever go back and find out what happens into the second half of it? There's a game about organizing items in a suitcase like in Resident Evil 4, but I forgot what it was called. There you go, see? Somebody else has already thought about it. I think there's like a... Oh, I don't know if I've seen a Night Prowler. Gotta have something cool. Unpacked. Well, there's Unpacked. There's Packing. Is it Packing Up and then Unpacked? There's another one. Moving Out. No, that's the one where you co-op are helping to... Whoa. Bees in the trap. Bees in the... Okay, we need to do... Sanguine. Sanguine! The Sanguine! Ow! Wait, somebody hit me. Somebody hit me. I don't know who hit me, but somebody did. Sanguine got shredded, guys. Dragon's Dogma too. How many hours? How many hours lost? Fireball would work so well here. I got poisoned from that? Are you kidding me? Poisoned? Oh. What does a poison do? I know. Sanguine fell off. No, I thought he died, but I guess he got back up. Oh, but he got knocked down. Yeah, he got knocked down. I need to do something else to get back up. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said fireball. I don't need to know how big the room is. Just fireball it all. So true. Elite. Elite with 27 months. Another month spent in this amazing community. Sanguine. I love how the sanguine has just become such a staple of this experience. Sanguine. Thank you for 27 months, dude. Let's go ahead and do this one. Save room. Organizing puzzle. It's basically Resident Evil 4 briefcase simulator. I like it. The rage. I actually like that. That'd be a fun thing to throw into the list. I didn't ask how big. Experience the rage of a deleted save. Throw your controller across the room. Experience never before. Experience deleted save depression like never before. Coming to a dodgy memory card near you. Oh, not the dodgy memory card. I have not had that happen to me yet. I think the worst thing that's happened to me as of late is that Parasite Eve situation of last year. There's a game where you organize falling blocks into a row and the row disappears. To think I went back. To think I went back up to view your message. Are you talking about that one thing that I was terrible at in Satisfactory? The mini game? Look at their chest with 2 gold. Right. Okay, now I think we should save. Yeah. One drunken night out with a Daedric prince and you have a staff that will be in your inventory for the next 500 hours. I know, and the bottom line is, get drunk with strangers. In game. He had a butterfly wing. Let me take those arrows too. Thanks for the hydrate. Mm-hmm. Dahomey, welcome back in. Solid Dwemer. That weighs a ton, and I should probably drop the other one that I accidentally picked up. The Dwemers, they know how to make good machines. And good spiders. Oh my. There's something on my backside. Is that a spider? Was there a spider biting me, or was it a... I don't even know where that was happening from. It must have been the Falmer Skulker. There's so many! Sanguine! 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 Accidentally says the dungeon order. And now we just wait, and we sit, and we wait. I should save over my old save. That would be really smart. That would be. Horrifying behavior. Oof. I feel like I don't hoard as much as I used to. There is a loot goblin game. That'd be kind of fun. Save us, Sanguine. You're my only hope. There was something swatting at my back. Given how evil Dwemers are shown to be via the stuff that we find in their ruins, I wonder if they might be the main boss for the future. Could be working up towards that. Are they featured or talked about very much in Firebolts? Are they talk? Oh, it still looks alive. It's just wrong. Everything about it is wrong. Does it get talked about in any of the other Elder Scrolls? Loosely spoken of. Okay. Guys, we're still looking for... This is not what we're here for. I'm starting fresh. Who should I be this time? Khajiit. Khajiit special. I should have stuck with my Khajiit. Could be through here. Oh, I should have checked the room to the left. But I don't know. Mostly books from when they were still here. What's the likelihood that it could show up in the future for the 6? Okay, so we're back here. Is this right? Oh, this is the side spit. Wait a minute, where am I? Have I been here? I don't hoard, she said, 10 pounds away from being over cucumbered. That's because I'm holding something that's worth 25 pounds and a couple of potions that happen to maybe be possibly weighing me down. They have a lot of history explored, I think, but I've only seen YouTube videos about them. Are there any other ideas for what could be the, I guess, the antagonist for the next one? Or the main group? witches. You can even become a witch. You can even become a vampire if you succumb to it. Let's go to minimap. Could be a dragon. What is your favorite color? Okay, we need to go all the way back here. Let's run this way. A couple different ones. The dragons. Oh my Karen, I haven't fought a dragon forever. There's no way that a dragon bow is weighing me down like that. The guy who announced ES6 said he's tired of people asking about it. The weight of the world in that case. I'm sure it's a lot of pressure. I reckon one of the, I guess if it was like in my case, I feel like the best year would be the year that you drop like the first in a franchise, because there's zero expectations, assuming that there wasn't like a big build up for it. And then everything after is just bound to receive more criticism than you even know what to sift through and do. It looks like there's something here. Let's go to clairvoyance. Did you say, is it coming up before? It's telling me to go here. Oh, it's probably down below. An open heart and an open mind. I always think that, but you're right. Then you always somehow end up with dragon bones. You don't know where they come from. Yeah, if you don't want people to have expectations, then I would say just like, well, and I wonder too, I wonder if like the impending fear of leaks does impact the announcement cycle for some of these games. Like for something like ES6, did they announce it that early because they figured that, or they're trying to get out ahead of it before there was something like a leak? I don't know. I do feel like there's more and more leaks like every single year. The whispers, the rumen is strong. So I didn't see the latest on that other boy. I gotta watch that video. They announced it back in 2018, yeah. I mean, people would have known that they were working on a 6, so even if there were a leak, I mean, you just don't have to address it and give any validity to it. There you go. Because they knew that Starfield was going to take them years to complete, and they wanted people to know that they hadn't forgotten about it. Oh, okay, so it was more of like a preemptive move so that people didn't get upset with Starfield being like an in-between project that they were working on. But I'd assume that the people that worked on Starfield is the same team that worked on Elder Scrolls? Because I would assume it's two different teams, right? Ah, I saw that trap. I knew that trap was there and I took it. I saw the red. Oh man. I am currently level maybe 40 something. Let me see. We're level 40. We just hit 40. I can handle the wait for another piece of art for Final Fantasy 2. Subnautica 2 got their CEO back. Was that the gist of the video? They wanted to have a big moment. I can see it being for a recent interview that he would have preferred to basically shadow drop Elder Scrolls 6, but there was pressure to drop a trailer so that they knew they were still making it. But what, like, I mean, I guess I kind of want to dissect that a little bit. Like, what... The pressure to drop a trailer so that people know that you're still making it. I feel like you're going to have less expectations if you just dropped it than, like, let people talk, you know, like, let them. If they want to say or think that it's not going to come, I don't think that would have much merit or weight on how many people end up buying the game, right? Because it's, how often do we feel like we've just forgotten a franchise? If you have lovely memories of Elder Scrolls, you're going to pick it up whether it was announced early or not. I guess. I don't know. I take everything. I just wait until it's out, because I also will have to wait until 10 years later too. Oh shoot, here we go. If the same people did the directors certainly didn't know what made TES great, because Starfield did everything wrong that was great in the TES games. I imagine it's a different like subsection. I imagine it's different teams. I have nothing to go off of that, but I mean, let me know if anyone can look that up, if it's the same team or not. I could see it if it is the same team and they wanted to be like, hey, we're trying to do something different because we're excited about this, but just know that we're still keeping this in the back of our mind. Drop that. Oh, it is basically the same team. So that makes sense to announce it, because I wonder if they wanted to get out ahead of the negative reception to Starfield, because people would most likely be like, why did you give us this when we all wanted TES? But they maybe wanted to work on something new, because at the end of the day, I mean, but I wonder at this point how many people are still working on it that worked on any previous TES. Like, that's something that oh my gosh, I always pick up these. I don't think I ever really focused on this until more recently, but I realize now, especially as I go back to playing older games, how many of these companies that are working on a remake have much of the original staff to begin with. And when you start talking 20 years later, I mean, a whole military career is 20 years. How many people are still at the same place 20 years later? There was something really heavy. There it is. There it is. Better for me to remember, I want a strong execution than attempting to push out something that's not fully realized. Yeah. Maybe it was also like the space race of games a little bit, and they started working on it, and then they, at that point, had invested too much money in it. And so they were like, oh no, we gotta, like, we're still gonna push this because we do believe in this, but we also realize now that our community ultimately just wants TES. I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate. Also, Lonerisms, thank you for 7 months too. We'll have difficult comparison issues, especially with players who haven't played Skyrim recently, and therefore remember it even better than it actually is. I mean, that's a lot of games that get a sequel years later, like years, because it's such a simple thing to think of, but I don't think we often like to attribute our distaste for something because of ourselves. I think it's easier to blame the media that we're consuming when sometimes it's as simple as, shoot, I'm an adult now. I don't know, like, case by case basis, but it's like by the time someone plays Elder Scrolls 6, they could be a parent, they could have so many more responsibilities, so that it's not gonna hit as hard as it did no matter what, because things are just different. Just as different. But I know, like, I mean, I see it all the time. I definitely think it's easier to think that it's an outside thing or it's the game's fault and not an internal situation of just time moves and things hit different than they once did before. I think it's the same. I think you see that on like a small scale for people with like FF7. I think they were expecting the remake to bring back all those same feelings that they had when they played the original, but that's just unrealistic. I don't know how often it can bring out that exact same feeling. 2011 to 2027 is crazy. I know. I'm picking up the journal. I'm definitely picking up the journal. Yeah. Why did you give us this, independent of it not being TES? Like, even without it, they're like, this isn't what we wanted. Better for me to remember. Yeah, I saw that. Also, games hit different when you don't buy them. Like the games that your parents bought or like you got to rent first, they just hit different. Okay, we're gonna read this. It was his dream game. I hope that was his last dream game. I mean, there's something cool about that too. Like, if maybe it was like an execution thing, but it was nice, and it was a nice idea, and it's kind of cool, like a dream project. It was basically his baby. It just hit the brakes on any other project. Yeah, when you have that much control of what gets made. Yeah. But I mean, we've had this discussion before about, I talk about it with like books, or, oh my goodness, it was a discussion that I constantly talked about with Alan Wake. And I think I talked about it a lot in Alan Wake 2 specifically, about him as an author. And I feel like there was this internal struggle of what your audience wants from you. And at some point, like, the project and the franchise become bigger than you, even though you're its creator. And at that point, you either go off on your own and you follow what you want to do, or you pander to the audience and to the people and everything. And at some point, it's probably a frustrating experience to be the creator of something and feel like you're locked into that franchise and you can't expand into something different, you know? It'd be surprised, like the weight of how big it blew up without you even realizing. Books. Well, I was thinking about it from an author standpoint because with Alan Wake, he was writing Alan Wake, and I feel like at some point he wanted to expand into a different genre or different title, but there's like not the same reception to it because you become synonymous with that one title, and at some point you almost like put yourself in that franchise jail. Like you almost get franchise fatigue on your own creation, which is so sad. Yeah, I want to like Starfield. I pay for the Super Mega Ultra Edition, but just didn't hit it. Are they still adding like updates to it or anything? My daughter was 5 when I first played my first Elder Scroll game. How, I guess, now I gotta think. Well, that depends on when you got into it, Dark. Usually wait a year or so when the game is fully patched with DLCs. That's another good reason why like I don't play a lot of games right when they come out, because now we're having so many patches. No, not a real author, but there's like that internal dialogue and kind of conversation I feel like he has within himself with that game. Yeah. All right, we need to take this in there, but I need to read it too. All right, let's read it and then I'll continue this conversation. I've decided to remain behind with one of our guards and further document the living area we've stumbled across. I write this to the best of my ability. But due to the sudden disappearance of the Dwemer, it is also impossible to say for certain what anything is. The tree. By the 9, I cannot determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from the area around Whiterun, but why and how it got here is beyond me. I think it may be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. I'll check the living areas nearby for any additional clues. Living areas. Upon further investigation of the area, it looks like this structure houses 2 clans or families. I can think of no other reason for this particular layout. Perhaps this group oversaw this particular portion of the city. I'll have to compare notes from the other area as we uncover more of the city. Hopefully some of those will contain more in-depth clues. It appears a smaller wing collapsed on itself, and maybe when the expedition returns, we can dig out an entrance. Bomber have begun to creep back into this area of the ruins. It's a good thing I'm not alone here. We've managed to block off some of the areas we suspect the Bomber were coming in through, but they're still getting to us somehow. Together, we are able to hold them back. But how long until Staubin and the rest return? Make sure that we took it. We did in fact take it. Okay, good. Marwyn was your first one. She's 28 now. Killer Eel, thanks for the hydrate. Oh yeah, Commander, I thought about that a lot. Like, because when it first dropped, 0 expectations. I almost feel like in a lot of ways, like, people knew E33 was coming, but I don't think anyone expected it to be that hard hitting. And I think a lot of, I'm not saying like a ton of the success is because of the low expectations, but I think more people ended up being pleasantly surprised because there was very limited anticipation or build up to it, which led for, naturally, I think it's just easier for us to get excited over something that we didn't expect. That's why I'm loving Prey on a different caliber than even, like, I know when I go into a Final Fantasy game, I'm gonna love it. I now have that expectation. Even when I try not to have that expectation, I know I'm gonna love it. But when you truly pick up a game not expecting at all to, not knowing what it is gonna offer to you, I think there's something exhilarating and exciting. And maybe that's why it almost mimics that first novelty. Like, there again, it is a new IP too and everything like that, so there's a novelty there. There's something palpable that feels like a new experience for so many players and so many people, that's reminiscent of a time when things were newer to us, when we're kids or when we first tried out a game. My wife is currently thinking about trying E33, but she's a little hesitant since she doesn't usually love difficult games, has a shorter attention span. How would you sell her on giving it a go? Well, it sounds like you want to sell her on giving it a go. I would say that there's difficulty modes, and I think that there is a story mode, I want to say, for E33. So if she's not big into difficult games, then maybe just show her, like, kind of make it, also it might be fun to make it a thing that you guys do together. Maybe she doesn't want to do it just by herself, but if you're alongside with her for it, you gotta get out of here. Could be a fun thing to make it, there's that tree that they talked about from Whiterun. Yeah, make it like a thing you guys do together and show her on the easiest setting. Show her on story mode. It was too difficult for me, Sugar Shacks, really? When the game was released, the E33 trailer had only received 1 million views, which is like when you think about it, which is actually pretty low. Yeah. I never even heard about it until I think it was shown at a Xbox Showcase or a Game Awards or a PS. It was shown at one, but it was a very like minimal. It was a very minimal trailer, and it wasn't something that like caught a lot of attention in the beginning. Over-marketed these days and get released either unfinished with bad performance or simply underwhelming causes. Best things. I think about a lot of games that I see. Also, welcome back. I've never seen my It's locked until 11. I thought you said you had early access for it. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what? I gotta go over. Let me just get out of here. I forgot what I was just talking about. Oh, I was thinking about how there's a lot of games that have really broken through and completely like smashed it out of the park just from having exposure that even like shorts on Instagram reels and being shared in that kind of way. Like more of that I feel like has pushed and elevated a lot of games to quite a successful not even launch, but like resurgence. Like something's maybe been out for a long time and it gets covered, and because it's lesser known, it receives like a lot of praise. And so it's just a whoa blood there. One day before Crimson comes out, if they deliver. Everybody's so excited about this. Maybe I'm not remembering the right game. I'm like, did I play the same game? I'm so confused now. Video Game Store receives games in advance and you can pick them up, and that's how I started Life is Strange. Oh yeah, okay, wait, no, I've kind of heard of this. I think GameStop has something similar. I tried the same thing. When you open the game, it locks you out of the menu so you can pick it up early, but you can't play it early. Regularly played Skyrim with a friend, or one of us got the keyboard and the other the mouse. Oh, like a communication duo kind of thing. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Valiz, welcome back in. I don't know if I've ever done that, but I know that Anna and I, we did a couch co-op of Heavenly Bodies, and that felt about the same as doing, oh, completed Recover Craig's journal. This was a different journal for it. Issues with older games, me, is that we were used to franchises pumping out new games every few years. I think we needed to adapt to the industry and just enjoy it. It's a wild time though. Did anyone watch the podcast of, what is this? No, I didn't see anything of this. Did this get pushed in the Discord, Miss Queen? I'm missing a lot of messages. Sorry, guys. Feel free to like repaste it too, because I know between actually playing the game, this is why we need to have these good talks during the intro. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, city built upon a city, from early pieces recovered. We've determined the name of the city is Nushandzel. But past that, we have very little info. We've been given an escort, though, and tomorrow we will delve into the city proper. It's only been a day, and I already miss my desk and chair. I thought it would be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we get to the main ruins soon so we can set up camp, and I can start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Urge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the lock, it's him. We've kept going and settled up here for the night, since the guards say it'll be easy to defend. I put up a few runes just in case. This is a great spot. Hanging moss, human flesh. I do need to consume that and find the last part. I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna take that. No. It's cool to hear that. Sithis. I think I've received this book, but let me take it because it's not a stolen book. Disrespecting the dead. Disrespecting. No, we don't really know too much about them. The Dwemmers, right, Cecilian? Also Ghost Dog and the Hydrate from Killer Eel. Ghost Dog, thank you for 41 months, dude. Thank you so much. The Oblivion regenerated is why there's so many Skyrim streams and YouTube posts now. Have there been a lot about it? I don't know if it's that as much as I also think that it's just, I don't know if this game has ever not been like relevant or a or a popular kind of thing to check out. It's so well regarded. I think it's just naturally receiving a lot of coverage always. Whee! Okay, I'm hoping that this is the... We did get that. The armory. This is where that other guy was. There's 4 RPG games coming out this year. I don't know where I'm gonna find the time to play all of them. Wait, did Blood of Dawnwalker get a confirmed release date? Because that was another one that I wanted to play right at release. Really? I'm still waiting on Half-Life 3. Let me do another save. Did it actually? Crack Daddy. Thank you for 62 months too. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's some long time subs coming through. Y'all are amazing. I still need to recover Ursh's journal, and then I think this is all for the same one. There's a cannibal. The Lost Expedition. This is what I've been working through. We need to find Staub's journal too. I've discovered Strom's corpse. Maybe if I venture deeper into it, I can find the rest of the group. Hopefully he's still there. I accidentally came back to this whole thing. No release date yet, okay. I got all excited for nothing. I thought for sure. Elder Scrolls Witch LC? Other than that, you can become a part of a witch. Oh, there's actually like a... You can become a witch hunter or a part of it. Let's unlock this thing. You dropped this crown? You're so cute. I think it will sneak into next year, unless they wait till after for doing this part. Oh no. I hope those things don't come alive, but I have a feeling they're going to. Also, they have a lot of fish on them. I do not like these little roly-poly boys. Arj. Completed. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Crag says he knows some private buyers who will pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have 1 or 2 things of value. When I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle. But nothing about where the next one is. Also, Ghost, welcome in. Hello. Funny. And thank you for the follow, too. Welcome, welcome. Did you just come through from Skyrim? Yes, the Pizza Bandit. Yeah, but it's something that I gotta play with Anna and Jess. But yes, there's the Pizza Bandit. I can't believe you remember that. That was from Gamescom. Oh my goodness. I really want to go back. I know I just looted the chest, and I know they probably just came alive. I know things are gonna get... That's an ebony helmet. I need to take that. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Oh dear. I see what happened to him. Dwarven spears. I need electricity or something else. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're gonna do a sanguine. Ah! The farmer! Let's see if the farmer can fight him. You know, I've fought one of those once and they've been such a challenge. Killer Real, thanks for the hydrate. What happens if I Wabbajack one of them? Can you even... Now I kind of want to try. No, that wouldn't work though. Surely that wouldn't work. There's only one way to try. Oh, I put it somewhere. I didn't keep it on my body. Imagine playing live service gacha games. Now that's time management. The time management for this. You guys always ask me about, y'all always ask about... I'm taking the human flesh and I will be eating it later. Don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me, Lizzie. At least the farmer kind of... Actually, he put in some work there. Dwarven sphere. Nothing on his body. Let's take the arrows too. I know I get mad at mobile games. I can't do them because it's just, I get so annoyed at how much they're pushing for you to buy stuff. And I know that's the point and I know that's a big thing with it. When's your next Prey playthrough? What do you mean? Prey, are you talking about when's my next upload? Or when's the next time that I play Prey again? One more tangent, I've been so excited to share. Oh, nice, the Collector's Cove. So this one, and then there's another title that a couple of people have been mentioning. A hidden trophy. It was called Expedition 33. That's cool. This game just came out recently too. Man, they're quick with it. I feel like that just dropped and they already have hidden trophies about it. What type of game is this? I love when games do that. Yeah, the next part of Prey will be up tomorrow. I upload on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Oh, that's cool. Cute. Bones? Just random stuff. There's gotta be something good here. Expert, here we go. Ah! It's been a while. That's gotten you to buy regular merch? Reverse 1999? Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna spend, well, at least I got it, but Dwarven armor. I wish I could carry that. Oh man. Not like unintentionally, but it just kind of worked out like that way, yeah. So I stream now it's kind of become a thing. So I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and upload Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Yeah. Caster content 6 days a week. And then sometimes when I do one-shots, those are on Sundays. Sorry, Jazargo. I didn't do it. We need to find the last person. Stomps. Let's go here. He's gonna be this way. So that's the right direction, but I'm gonna run down here real quick. See if there's anything special in here. Something different. I know, since the first lockpicking adventures. I'm surprised I haven't, it must take a lot of lockpicking to get 100 in that scale. You gotta just go into prisons and constantly do it as much as possible. Can't your friend carry your loot? Oh yeah, he can. I think he's maxed out though. I gotta sell some stuff for him. Yeah, he's not as much of a burden carrier as our girl is. I miss her. I do kind of miss her a little bit. That would be so cool. Serenda, that would be really cool. I think I had talked about it, but in my replay through the remake, I ran into a really, oh, we're back here. I ran into a really special and cute little, I think we want to follow it around here. To carry your burdens. Leah can't. She's done. She's done with me. Yeah, I've looked at the merch and the jewelry specifically, and I've definitely had more luck with finding some really cool Final Fantasy pieces on Etsy, but I've been a little disappointed with the main store. Like, I think that's such a missed opportunity as far as merch, like creating some really nice jewelry options that are reminiscent. I know there are some pieces, but I'm such a like subtle jewelry person too. Like, I think that's why I enjoyed getting, not that it was part of the store or anything, but that's why I really enjoyed having the 2 Xanarkin piece, just kind of custom created. Same thing with Dagger's piece that I'm having made. Also Friendly Spore. Well, oh, nice name. Welcome in. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. What was the other game that you were playing besides Collector's Cove? Porcupine, welcome in. Thanks for the follow too. Thanks for coming over from YouTube. RE1. I wonder if more people are finding that because of RE9 right now or something, because there's been a couple of people that have said they've come over from that. Must just be the season. Also Ghost, yes, first time. First time Oblivion, or first time Elder Scrolls, and first time Skyrim. We've been playing since January, but I'm doing a lot of side missions, so don't even ask me where I am in the main mission. I have a baby shout, I barely use it. I'm a Dragonborn who has no voice. But we're kind of just doing, I will say we've done a heck of a lot of missions. There's a lot of things that can be said, but I've maxed Alchemy and I'm redoing that, and then I've done a lot of side missions too. I saw one X that killed me. A true Elder Scrolls player always paces the main quest towards the end. Right. That's why I was surprised at how many people would come in and be like, where are you? And I'm like, I don't know, I haven't done any of that. We're doing Lost Expedition right now. We need to find that last body. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when I do get to play Requiem. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna make you guys wait a long time, not intentionally, but I just want to play some of the other ones first. I've got big, big plans, but we will get there eventually and it'll be glorious. Just like all of my Dishonored folks. We're one step closer when you think about it with Frey. We're one step closer. There we go. Weak poison. I haven't seen the new Spider-Man now. Thanks. Not separate. I think I had FOMO for like the weekend of. But surprisingly, like a lot of people kind of just, I'm not surprised, but they've binged it, they've gotten over it, and so a lot of people I think just have accepted that and they're gonna have to wait to see it from me. So very rarely get FOMO. Occasionally. Now if Fable came out and I couldn't play it, oh, my FOMO would be through the roof. I'm assuming that I don't have my friends. Step on that? Step on the trap? You gotta be careful, baby. Jazargo, you're gonna go down. Jazargo, get, oh no. Oh no, their body died on it. Here, the FOMO's high because so many people are asking about it. I know. I'm gonna stay over here. I wonder if you'd be interested in the Sky Oblivion or Skywind projects. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't be getting into it later this year. I'm just full transparency. I will have Fable Tunnel Vision, so nothing exists except for Fable and Control 2 later this year. Maybe Blood of the Dawnwalker. I just started streaming Requiem. Nice. I got my non-gamer wife to experience it. That's the first, wait, non-gamer wife, and that's the first Resident Evil you threw her into? That's impressive. No spoilers, but I'm really looking forward to it. I instantly, I think now is what happens, but when I see something, I always like think of it. And I know I've seen the trailer for it, so I know the one guy that kind of has like the mechanical bit around his eye and stuff, and I just instantly see the cover of The City of Lost Children. And I know that's the most recent thing that I experienced, so I'm like, oh, I hate how my brain kind of looks at it like that. I'm like, oh, that reminds me of that, in a cool way. Fire Zombies High. Here it is, our last journal. I think, Stobbins. Samara, welcome back in. I'm not gonna be giving Desert, or Crimson Desert a try. No, where am I gonna put that G-Force? Where, like, if you can find time somewhere, let me know, because I'm still looking for it. She likes scary movies and I hate them. So I knew she would like it. Yes, it was Justin. I just watched it this last weekend. And did you know there's a video game? I really want to play the video game version. Yes. You're like City of Lost Children for 12 games of Christmas this year, possibly. After making our way down the mine and through the spiders, we finally made it down to Nishan Zel. I'm probably not pronouncing that right proper. They built the city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. Nishan Zel hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Oh, I like that. That's a cool way to put that. Hopefully, we can learn more as we go deeper. This area seems to be where 2 of the city's families lived. We've spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but cannot figure out what its significance is. Strom will be remaining behind, with one of the students to further study this area in greater depth. I look forward to reading his notes on the subject. No, today we entered the city's armory. The Falmer have yet to break into the best of the Dwarven goods, thanks to the sturdy Dwemer locks. Urge said that he would be able to get into the vaults and would send word when he's in. The spiders gave us much trouble, but who could have foreseen they've been the only thing keeping Markarth safe? After exiting the armory, we made camp, but the Falmer have been watching us. And finally tired of our intrusion, they came while we slept and slaughtered what guards we had left. Meridia, forgive me for using my students as a distraction to get away, but I have to bring this place back to life. Too many couldn't hit switch. Oh. Where are the hot dogs? No, yeah. Flies to YouTube like Batman after sermons. Yeah, I'm scooping the whoop up on it as we speak, Justin. Cooper, thank you for 40 months. And also Fire Zombies, thank you for the follow too. That's really cool. Let's see. There must be more about that. Reactivate the automated defenses, yeah, to make sure that we save. No biggie, just saving Mark Hearth, you know, just a classic little saving. Let's go over here. Do you watch other streamers ever, or do you avoid the potential spoilers? Honestly, I don't really watch a lot of gaming content. One, because of the spoilers, and a lot of because I just don't have a lot of time outside of creating my own content. And so when I do have time, I try to fill it with things away from the computer and all sorts of kind of stuff like that. Reactivate, it looks like we're just kind of heading to the side. Cooper, I still can't believe that. Thank you so much. Oh, I just know people are seeing your question and laughing in like a very wholesome way, friendly sport. I gotta see. Oh my goodness, Dwarven Sphere. There's spiders. There's Dwarven spiders. Oh my. They do not want us to stop this. Let me get Sanguine in here. Miss Queen, everybody knows exactly what I'm gonna say. Random question, but it's what everyone needs me the most. After all the Final Fantasies, they've all offered a uniquely different experience that cannot be compared across the way. So no, I don't necessarily have a favorite. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Friendly Spore. It's a bit of everything. A bit from there, a bit from there. Killer Eels Dremora. Excuse me? Okay, I definitely want the Dwarven Oil and the Bolt and the Greater Soul Gem. I know. I'm like in my free time, I'm not really watching. I'm more just grinding Outlast. Yeah. I've yet to like discover a place where I feel like I'm consuming too many games, which I mean, I guess it depends on the person, but I play a lot of games in my free time too. So I think if I were watching games, playing games as much as I do, and then like watching other people play it, it'd be a lot. I never want to have a potential to feel burnout from games, and I've yet to ever kind of get to that point with even how much I consume. But I do feel like at some point, if I was bathing in it, I might tire, and I never want to risk that with you guys. Did anybody think of BioShock with these? Like the little sisters? And Tiger King, thank you for the follow too. The recording and the streaming, yeah. Eyes on Me is a great song that sticks out to me the most. Oh, hands down, there's definitely songs that I can say, like there's definitely favorite, maybe that's a better way to put it. It's not like what's my favorite, Mr. Bubbles. Mr. Bubbles. Jamorgan. This whole area feels very cool like that. It's a little dark. Okay, we gotta pull the lever. Let's search the chest first. Yeah, there's easily favorite songs that can come out of them. But you're never gonna get me to say my favorite. Like I said, I will stand by this. My last day, on the day before I retire, when I'm no longer gonna be creating content, I will drop the actual confirmed. I'll have to think about it truly because I really just haven't compared and contrasted too much with them. But then I will drop the real answer. A little grenade, a little parting grenade, you know, just a little one to remember me by. I'm dropping the lever because I don't need that. Also Dion, hi too. Anything super heavy? Probably nothing that's crazy heavy. I'm going to throw the grenade and walk away from the explosion, yes. I travel so much, let me see. That I gravitate more towards watching than playing. Yeah, somebody I hope to have. Someday I hope to have a remote job and work from home so I can have some more stable, like, yeah, absolutely, and be able to find some more time to play. I love how you have this idea of like where you're working towards with that too, though. It's important to have a vision of what you're wanting to achieve. I think it helps kind of make it become reality, you know? Also, Cookie Monster, thank you for the raid and welcome in. Anybody that just came through, welcome to my first playthrough of Skyrim. Hi. How would my tier list look like that? Her final words on stream will be my favorite. Fine, arrest me. What are you gonna do? I'm done. Why did you decide to play Skyrim on 360? That's a really great question. Mostly for the, I think, nostalgic feeling of what would I have done if I had played this when it first came out, and without a doubt, I would have played it on 360. And if you've been in the channel for a little bit, I sometimes dabble with the physical edition of a game with its physical console system occasionally. I've been known to play a disc once in a while. And by that I mean disc golf, clearly. Just gotta go weapon for me to drop. I guess I could give him a couple things. Let me see if I can... Come here, Jazago. I need to sell his stuff. Eric, hi too. Sometimes.
Perhaps you will allow Jazago.
Occasionally. Brewdog, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Dion, if you came over from TikTok, that is not me. I do not have a TikTok account. The only accounts that I have that are official accounts are listed down below. But it's 2 YouTube accounts and a Twitch account that you're on. Please report it if you don't mind. That would be really good. All right, sir, you gotta drop some stuff. I need you to see, he can't take like anything. I'm gonna give him the bows, but it's not gonna make a lick of a difference with my weight. The favorite list will have, can you imagine if my final, maybe that would be a nice way, is to rank, like do a tier list as my last video that I ever upload. Just a giant tier list. That's a good way to go through the memories though. I mean, honestly.
We follow that.
I'm gonna have to drop something. Yeah, we've been getting a couple reports of that, Dion. Yeah, it's not me. That's it. Oh, it's a quest item. I guess I could drop the Falmer sword. That thing was 8. I'm still over cucumbered. Taz, thank you for 37 months too. 37, the greatest month ever. And a tier 3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. A strange amulet that I've kept, but it doesn't weigh me down at all, so. Undead up to level 3. I'm gonna drop that. Am I still over cucumbered? Okay, I'm good. Taz, thank you. You could eat a lot of stuff while reading the Lightning Rune book. Oh, you're right. We did get a new rune book, didn't we? I have to find fabled species of fruit, vegetables, and animals in the game. Is it an alchemist's dream? Are you trying to sell me on this by saying it's an alchemist's dream? I should probably save here soon. Yeah, I should probably. We need to do alchemy and finally get rid of a lot of my stuff. Sithis I already read. Lightning Rune. There it is. Well done. And then we'll eat some snackies. Eat some apples. Nord meat. Oh, no, I need those crab legs. Okay, there we go. Pull the lever. Okay, reactivate. And then find someone who knows about the expedition. That's so big. Find someone who knows about the expedition. No, Ginger best friend, it will not make a comeback. Lifts her tail. I really need to change my name again. In other streams, people are asking me free questions. Wait, it was a name change. I knew it. I told you, I was like, unless Omni it is, it's very, I don't know why I'm falling. It is very steampunky. I really thought somebody gifted a random sub, and that's what it was. Thanks for the hydrate. Unnecessary trinkets. Are we filling up in our inventory today? We're doing the Great Purge of 2026. Hold on. You weren't the one messaging me asking about my social security? Wait a minute. Okay. I thought that I did good things, but yeah, I just keep saying, Dion, like, report them, and if you ever have a creator like messaging you like that, I definitely would do your due diligence, try to catch them where you can see them talking live and give you a good answer. Have I ever been over here? Excavation site, isn't that where he... No. Find someone who knows about the expeditions. This way. Zen with the posture check too. Oh dear. There's some big boys. I don't know if I should go down. Oh gosh, the wreck. Actually no, this is very satisfying. Yeah, because they're taking out the... This is good. It's the Falmer versus the dwarves. This is great. But I don't know if they'll distinguish the difference, and they'll probably try to attack me. It's telling me to find someone over there. Butter Bunny High. Mentog, please. Gotta make it in there. Run! Ah! Go! Go! I'm back at the same point. No, we're just doing a loop-de-loop. But we did find all the... Well, we were looking for the dead bodies of the expedition, but we've now found everyone. Oh yeah, Surrenda. Yeah, I don't talk to them on like a daily basis, so I'll have to bring it up with them and see. And Dion, thank you. What are you doing, dear? Dion, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Again, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. We have tried having so many people, like, the best way that we can deal with it is just getting a lot of people to report it, but alas, TikTok is not exactly wanting to really deal with bots or fake accounts and things like that. But thank you for coming over here, and thank you for supporting the channel. Like, what? You did not have to do that. And Anon with the gifted sub to Dion too. That is really wholesome. Thank you. Sid with 20 gifted subs to the channel and community too. Thank you so much. The paranoia that a centurion might be following, I don't like it. I don't like it. I heard your fingies. Dion, thank you. I was about to be steamed. It's gotta be a one shot. It's gotta be a one shot. I know. I think we need to actually go down here and wrap around. No, it's not beating a dead horse. Sugar Shacks, or not Sugar Shacks, Ginger Best Friend. It's simply I outgrew it. You know, some things don't. It's very rare that things stay the same for all 8 years. I know. They're unintentionally growing the cult. Yeah, but not in the good way. I don't want people being scammed using my name. Since you had a look. Yeah, the reverse 1999. Oh my goodness. Wait, but this doesn't make any sense either because this is... Where is my group? Okay. They just want me to go take to the water. Take to the water. Swim. Swim. Go this way. Hold on. It's gotta be this way. Where am I going? Everything's underwater. To the beaches. Why can't I open this door? Is this up? I need to find him. Stop. You cannot wait. I'm not trying to wait. I'm trying to look at a map. Okay, this isn't it. That's it. Okay, it's over there. But isn't that up above? You're a wanted woman. That's what it was. I was trying to figure out what the woman was. You're a wanted woman. Wait, I know you. You're a wanted woman. I think it's up above, right? Is it that one? Oh, that's so pretty. I didn't even look up. Dwemer ruins are complicated. Right. So I feel like I didn't really need to get down here. I feel like I needed to be up there and I needed to go that way. Are we all tracking this? I used to always get lost in these. Well, I'm also wondering what the heck is this? I don't even know if I've been here. Ooh, forgot. It's gotta be over here. It's nice to know that the Dwemer ruins are still having people lost, even to this day. I'm gonna go this way and hope that I don't get wrecked by that Centurion. Who I see over there. Oh, it's the character designs? Different eras in time. Ah, so it accounts for so many different merch options because of the variety in it. It should be this way and to the right. Yes. Yes. I don't know why it was having me go down first. I think I messed that up. Bones! Bones Neil, thank you for 19 months and a tier 3 as well. Dude, what the heck? Goated game. Is this your first time popping in for this year? And Sid Wise with 20 months too. Sid, thank you. Right. Well, I was gonna say between the spiders and all the underground areas. It was a different time. You're like, I'm a different gamer. It was a different time. Just been lurking. Oh, ow! Another lurky turkey approaches. That bone. Speaking of Bonesaw, Bonesaw, thank you so much. And yes, it's a great game when I'm not getting lost underground. Which is a nice, it seems to be the way that these things do happen. I'm finding my way out, yeah. I just need to remember to use the little glowing path whenever I get lost. I know there's so many goodies that there's so much that I'm ignoring, but I'm so full up. I've got to do an entire detox, y'all. I need to do a juice cleanse. We need to lighten the load, lighten our burdens. J-Fast, hi. Why couldn't we follow the butterflies? Snape. Severus Snape Dumbledore. I had an interesting discussion with a friend of mine regarding Resident Evil 1. I'm piqued, my interest is piqued, and similar games about fixed camera angles. His opinion is that it's poor game design and wouldn't work today. Well, I mean, we see people replicate that in games that are made in 2026, I guess more as a tribute to that nostalgic feeling, but I like it. I like it. I guess it wouldn't be the same way because of the fixed camera, but I liked what they implemented in Dino Crisis, which was because I guess it was, I mean, I was trying to figure out exactly what they did with that one, but the camera still moved with you, but it had that similar feeling. I think it depends on the style. Could it work in this kind of layout? No, but in that kind of pixelated form, I felt like it just worked. Yeah, no, it just worked. I liked it. But I do think that maybe the style of the game is what is really important with that. Yeah.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine...
Oh,
Excellent.
I forgot about
I
his
think you'll be glad
business.
that you made this decision.
You have eyes to see and to get lost. Those poor farmers are blind. They have to navigate, and then they run into a Centurion, not land. All right, take my 500.
I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
I think I will.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stalin. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king.
Oh, that's nice that he's doing that.
I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
1,500. I remember I didn't finish Lost Expedition because I didn't want to be underground anymore because I already got so lost in that one. Also, Kyle from Montana, welcome in. I've been dipping into your archive YouTubes like crazy while I'm on the treadmill. Love when I'm able to catch you live too. Hi, welcome, welcome. I know, I see it's your first time chatting too. Thanks for sharing, lad. And if you come from the archive channel, then you already know what you're getting into. You already know how crazy the live stream is versus the YouTube pre-recorded stuff. Thank you for the support. I like how Silent Hill went to the dynamic and static combo. Like a good combination can work too. It was more of a technical limitation, right? Like I don't think I would say it's a, as they put it, no, exactly. I think it was more a technical limitation that they worked around in creative ways. Again, all of the technical limitations are usually what sparks and are the bud for some kind of invention or a really cool way around it. Like it's where you get a lot of the progress, I think, in the gaming development. You know, that his opinion is that it's poor game design. Yeah, so I don't think you could really say it's poor game design when it was a technical situation or a solution to a technical limitation. Spirit of the North was underground too much too. Spirit of the North? The first one, do you feel like was underground? Powerful storytelling tool when right. I normally love being able to, I think there's still a fair amount of detail that you can capture in it, but I do like the simplicity of it as well. I think that's why I always go back to, you know, games from the past, is there's a beautiful simplicity. And sure, you can look at games now and say they're more streamlined and they maybe cut a lot of the corners and help the player know exactly where to go. You don't have that feeling of lost. You don't have to look up guides. You don't have all that kind of stuff. But it was, there's a different level of engagement. There's something there that I feel like you're having to just put more thought process into it. I think there's far more games that I play from modern era that I can just go autopilot on, which I don't like. But some people want that too. It depends on the day. It depends what you're craving in that moment. Hey, can I sell you some stuff? You may need to sell him stuff.
I have things.
What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations. For
The underappreciated part of it. Yeah, creative direction. Well, I think about that too when I'm watching. I think as I've gotten a little older, I have much more of an appreciation for seeing, I guess it would be the director, but like the shots, like deciding what the shot's gonna be, deciding like, even like when you look at the cinematics for a game, you're like, wow, like there was a decision behind that specific camera angle and what they wanted to accomplish and get across. Yeah. Matt, thank you for 2 years too. Wow, the Philippines has some great game deals. Also, 2 years already. Matt, thank you so much for 2 years. And yes, wow. Exactly what I said to him. What is his, what's his, I guess I would say repertoire, but like what's his list of games he's played? Did he kind of grow up the same time playing a lot of the same games? Go-to games, share, like, does he share an interest for the same types of games as you? Yeah, the FF7 remake, camera shots, like all of that, because there's a choice there. I think anytime, and that's why I take a little bit more time when I'm looking at environmental design, because I do think that it's, again, another one of those things. I bet there's a lot of parts in game development that easily get overlooked, but whether you realize it or not, make a tremendous difference to your day in and day out experience of playing it. And when I look at a poster, somebody made that. And somebody decided that that was relevant or that was going to tell something. Like some of them have purpose behind it, sometimes they don't. I probably quickly can tip into making a mountain out of a molehill, and sometimes it maybe a rock is just a rock, right? Rock is just a rock. I think about this with, I kind of go back and forth on my experience with Silent Hill 2 Remake. I got really into even just dissecting like the flowers in that, reading the license plates. But when you take a step back and you realize, wait, but I think that flower was intentional because that's the flower of like loss and grief. And, you know, there is these decisions that somebody behind another screen before it gets released is making, that whether you realize it or not is doing something. I think I'm gonna sell, no, I want the ebony. I think I should try to break these down first. Yeah, let's do a white run. Okay, we finished that, except for the rock. The reoccurring XXS poster. The vibrating beds in Max Payne. Somebody designed that. Somebody said, you know what this game needs? Vibrating bed. Right. Uh-huh. A rock is just a rock, and Marcus doesn't like that rock. Markarth might be my favorite city in Skyrim. The city built upon a city. I like that they kind of use that as a reference and things that we just saw. How far along in this game are you? I started in January, but again, we're probably only putting in about 8 hours of solid gameplay experience each week into it, and that could span from a lot of progress to not a lot, so I don't know. There's still a lot more main missions that I like to do. I'll show you the map, though. The map can sometimes be indicative of where you are, but also not at the same time. I'd like to eventually do some cleanup, maybe even today, what we can do, because we're almost coming up on 5 hours. So I don't think I want to start another main mission, but let's do another miscellaneous. Let's go to Whiterun. Let's drop off all of our stuff, do some organization, and then let's actually go fight a dragon or clear some of these not discovered, but on our map spots. Bitter high. Wrong redeem. Thank you. So, Skyrim Spider is 10 times worse than Typhon Mimics. The only difference is that the jump scares are the mimics, because you never know what's going to change. Like there. You bought an umbrella? Oh, so... Yeah, please don't take it personally. I only ever really can see like 10 messages at a time, and it can quickly fly past. But yeah, I appreciate the persistence. I mean, just saying, you know who loves alchemy? Slytherins! Yet another thing that I'm falling into. This is despicable. This cannot be. I love things like concept art. Just the idea of it starting on a piece of paper and then putting it later on. Yes, like every single ounce of that creative process. And I think that's really what... I've talked about it before, but I think I'm going to do Whiterun first, guys, because we just got to get rid of a lot of my stuff. Let me do that. Actually, Solitude, because we can go back to my... place too. When I left my other job and I went to doing this full time, I felt like I kind of went into this when I went back to games with maybe some of the experience I had, seeing the production cycle of projects and things like that. It really broadened my horizon and just widened my understanding of how many gears have to be in place and things have to be moving to create a final product. And then I think about the scale of a game and I'm like, wow, like some people are out here doing this as a solo dev. Some people are out here with a small team, whether it's a small team or a large team. It's like the sum of the parts is just incredible. Have you found the shotgun yet in Prey? I'm done with Prey. I've binged it, I'm done. So I don't know. You're gonna have to keep watching. Every game released is a miracle at best. Like, yeah. And then art direction. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of processes on the back end of things too. I was streaming part-time. So I stream part-time, like sometimes only streaming like 2-3 hours. Gosh, let's see. I started streaming in 2018. That's gonna be crazy when we hit 10 years. It's getting closer than it seems. Well, of course, you know the answer to that, returner. If I just told you that I finished the... Thanks for the posture check. You know if I just told you that I finished the game, then you probably have your answer. Whistling, welcome back in. But I started in 2018, and I think I went full-time in 2022. So maybe like 4 years.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
I love this place. The Winking Skeever. Oh wait, let me invest in his business. And Carbon, welcome in.
Traders, civil wars, dragons.
I can't invest in it.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, no, I was a contractor before. I did a little bit of project management, production management, a little bit of here and there. Skizot, thank you for 14 months too. I know that's like a broad kind of like sphere, but it's like when I have a friend who's a recruiter, and that's another like really broad topic where there's a lot of specifications with it and everything. Skizot, thank you for 14 months. And Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Carbon. Wait, let me see this. Carbon, you came from FF9. First time catching you live. I just stumbled across your FF9 video a few days ago. Absolutely loving it so far. Thank you for coming over here from YouTube. And if you haven't figured it out by now, live streams are different. So the stuff that you're seeing on that YouTube channel is all pre-recorded. I'm gonna buy this salt. But I hope you enjoy it here just as much. It's the same fun and gameplay experience, just with a lot more chaos, because you guys get to actually make a difference and change things as we go along. It's absolute chaos. No, chaos as far as the eyes can see. Let's go potion. Jared, welcome back in. Sell. I'm gonna sell all of those. Sell the potion of healer because I can.
Need anything, you just say the word.
Yeah, Omni, everyone made that joke. Yeah. Such a great time to be an analyst. Have you played The Drifter? I just started, I feel like you'd love it. It's a point and click thriller. Zen, please screenshot, please. How did you schedule streaming when you were working full time? Oh, I didn't know. I think like a lot of people, I'd guess there's a fair amount of people, which is why like I always tell people where I'm at right now is not where it's always been, right? This has been 8 years in the making and 8 years of just consistent, not consistency. When I was working full time and doing this part time, it was not consistent. So that's why when I went full plunge into this, I used to say I would never go full time with this and everything. And so I didn't have really like a schedule or anything. It depended. Sometimes I did shift work and all these kind of things that changed when I streamed.
Most people head up. If you're not interested in music or drink,
it was really just burning the midnight oil. You know, like I'd come back from work and I'd get straight into streaming too for a long time, like a couple years before. How do you take your mind off? Nasty bit. Oh, you're not the. Lots of trial and error. More like I looked at it again, like when
It's good to see a fresh face.
Let me make an investment.
Splendid.
Revan?
With the extra coin, I'll be able to purchase twice the volume in supplies.
Let me invest in this and then I'll go into selling.
Very evening and arrange to
Retro,
cover my
how did
orders.
you know? How'd you know? Do I have a lost and found company on stream? Everybody's talking about this game. This was the game that AJ talked about too. That's what it was.
Take a look.
That's what it was. What are you buying? What are you selling? Yeah, it was absolutely less consistent. And again, like I just well, it started as a spite stream. Started as trying to prove someone wrong. About just kind of like seeing if I could do it. And then of course I've always loved games, and I think I just fell in love with getting to share my excitement and my enjoyment of this hobby that I shared with so many other people. And I've always connected with people through games, but then getting to experience new things and share that with other people and talk about it and everything, like I just fell in love with the process. And yeah, there came a point where I really didn't feel like I could do both anymore. Like it was starting to get where I had moved up in my company too, and I was getting more responsibility. And as you guys know, more responsibility, more problems. And so I had to make a decision. And it was the scariest thing that I've ever done. But obviously I don't regret anything. But looking back, I think everyone in my life thought I was crazy. And they probably still think I'm crazy. It's just a different kind of crazy. But I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. Because I can always, like, I'm always doing side missions with my life, right? I'm always on another side quest. I'm trying to do something else. I've always done about a lot of like I always love just like doing lots of things. I love learning. That's what I love more than anything else. So if I can learn in something, I'll figure it out. It'll buff out. Yeah. So I always say like whatever, I don't, you know, there's so much that's unknown with the future of content creation and how long you can do it and what there is. And so I just take it day by day and appreciate the heck out of it and of you guys and helping enable this and all the opportunities that come. And then I know like whatever comes after, I have confidence in myself that I'll be able to do something new that's exciting and fun, and we'll figure it out. We learn a lot of hoe logic here. Exactly. It's the love lore drop, a little lore drop. Tie high. It ain't crazy if it's working. I know, but looking back on it, but I really had I had a couple people, but they were like, hey, like if you didn't do this, would you regret it? And I was like, yeah, like it was one of those moments where it was like, all right, 2 different roads. What does it look like? One's so unknown. The other one was stable and stability and a total known. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go crazy and I'm going to go to the thing that I have no idea how it's going to turn out, but I'm just going to send it. Yes, the Collector's Cove game. Okay, but this is different. Oh, I have no idea, Ty. That's the best part about it, is I have no idea. Not on my mind anymore. They just are a part of the origin story, but they're not a part of my story anymore. As a reminder, that's what you said about Crimson Desert, and you love everything. So I was surprised or worried. again, like I got the smallest glimpse of Crimson Desert. So don't take like, when I say I got a tiny experience of it, I think I played it for like 15 minutes and then I had a appointment that I had to get to. And I realized that I was possibly almost gonna be late for that appointment, because when I tell you there are so many people at Gamescom and that place is so big, it takes almost like 40 minutes to get from one end to the other end. So yeah, I was sprinting. So I think that maybe all of my memory of it is overshadowed by the fact that I almost missed that really cool opportunity. And I was like, ah, the crossroad moment. It was a crossroad moment. Yeah. Killer Real, thanks for the hydrate. And Brandon, thank you for 15 months. It was a risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. Come on, one more. No, let's not sell that one. It's a bit longer to get used to. I experienced right at the beginning where they're giving you they gave us all of the movements and basically just getting the lay of the land with the controls. And I found the controls to be a lot. There was a lot of controls. There was a lot of things that I had to remember, the mechanics, all that kind of stuff. Y'all know I am not a mechanic person. Look, not a min-maxer, not really good with covering a lot of things. I can move and shoot, and we'll see about the rest. Yeah. Oh, no, Sam, I said it before, I was a contractor. To be fair, apparently gameplay is a bit longer to get used to. How long is the game coming out to be? Also, Max, thank you for watching that. And Giacomo. Also, there's someone named Squald. Squald is that person here? Axe. Hi. Giacomo. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is a lot of gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, welcome to the community. Don't listen to these folk. They're gonna try to tell you that you just got indoctrinated into a cult, and it's not true. But you might not be able to find a way out now, so good luck. Hats off. Only the story's about 50 hours. Okay, so not as far. I'm gonna see more about it. Yeah. Depends on the type of thing.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Yeah,
But
Jill,
you can just call me Erica's sister.
just
everyone does.
so I have so much gratitude for this opportunity. Like, I know it is like a once in a lifetime kind of opportunity, so yeah. And that's why I think, like, I always say it, but I'm like, I will never feel like I brought you guys enough games to even express my gratitude. Like, I think that's why I've talked to you guys before where I've kind of struggled to find a good balance between let me invest.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made
knowing
this
when I should
decision.
probably pause the games and go enjoy some things with people and do some stuff offline and things, but it's just so easy to want to keep bringing you guys more adventures. And I always say my love language is video games, so I'm just going to continue to always bring you guys as much as I can because I love sharing these experiences and seeing how important games are for you guys and which games have been instrumental in just like integral to our lives and our parts. Like, video games really do become like a piece of us on a gaming adventure. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I always struggle with like trying to describe what I do when people ask, because I always say about this, but I'm like, I want to change what we ask people when we first like meet somebody new, but it's still such a thing where, yes, I did play Subnautica Below Zero. I already played it. It's on the archive channel. What do you mean? I want to petition to start asking people something different than what do you do for a living? Not because I don't like to share. Like, I always enjoy getting to talk to people and trying to spread the word that gaming is not just this, like, I think there's still such a stigma around it that it's this, like, it's a negative hobby where people feel like it's a waste of time and all of these things. Like, there's just a lot of judgment on it when people haven't even experienced it too much. So I love getting to hopefully expand upon it and teach somebody something new when I'm discussing it. And I hope they see the passion that kind of comes through. What do you do? It's such a bland question. I know. Yes. Okay. You can only have one weapon in a zombie apocalypse. What are you taking? I think this should be the first question we ask people. Exactly. Exactly. Hopefully, but it does definitely help the check on, is this person going to be with somebody I want to spend around like a lot of time with? Can they pass the I also love games check? It's not a prerequisite to be my friend, but it does help. It always helps to have commonalities with someone. I always say I do my best. Just, and that's the best you can do. Nice to meet you. What class did you choose in Elden Ring? Tell me. If you... I know. I tried to, I'm gonna keep that one. I need something that's less than 100. Illusion. Guys, I have to make more potions and I gotta sell a lot more stuff. But all right. Selling is one of the most intensive things here, and that's the one I've not regretted playing without mods, except for wishing they had 10,000 gold each. Because then I could just sell everything at one vendor and go boom, 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 boom. Bing, bang, boom. I know. He was a movie buff, The Last of Us, and telling him this is what games can be now. Yes. Yes. Try the question, Ty. Yeah, when you go to the bar, try. You're in a zombie apocalypse. What weapon are you taking? And then that leads up into follow questions, because if they say, we invest in their businesses too.
Such an investment will mean that I can take better care of my family.
No, Retro. No, we were talking about what I did before when I did have a full-time job and I was streaming part-time.
The finest
Yeah.
weapons and armor.
If you go frying pan, love the idea. Good Left 4 Dead reference. But what's the bad answer? No, I mean, I honestly, I think a pitchfork would be a pretty terrible answer, because I think that's gonna get stuck in the zombie and you've got to like pull it out. You do want reach, but then also ammo. I don't know. What do you do for fun? Guarantee that other person will enjoy revealing their passion to you. Juju, I like this. Yes. Yeah, that's a really beautiful. I like the zombie apocalypse, but if you want to go more like wholesome, I like that. Because also it's really great when you find other people that share common hobbies. And I find that the people I hang around with the most right now are people that we encourage each other to pursue our hobbies and our love for certain things. Oh my goodness. My friend and I over the weekend, we went to Michael's and got a paint by number. Her and I were melting with how, I'll have to show you guys. It doesn't look good right now. It does not look good right now. We got bamboozled. They were like, look how easy this is. It comes with all the paint. It comes with everything. Oh my goodness. It looks terrible. I need to like fine tune it and finish it before I can share with you guys, but it was something else. But it was a fun, like, it was kind of a flop, but it was a fun flop and it worked out completely. Like, it was great. It was still just fun. Still have the scrap metal. And I don't think I need all the ore. The unicorn zombie apocalypse. A spear. Spear's not bad too. Unless you have something with infinite ammo. Right, I don't even think I'd go a gun unless you do have unlimited ammo of some sort. Also, did I do that hydrate? I can't even remember. The rocket launcher? Personally, I'm going with a needler, bill hook, or halberd. There's an Harrison, and it was a weapon that always ended up being, defaulted by, okay, to historically. I could see a halberd. What do you do for fun is the fastest way to find a common interest. I like that one. Which RE character would you let step on you? D. Martin, please. If the answer isn't Lady D, then they're wrong. No, if you had a duo, if you and a duo had to survive inside a game for a year for $200 million, what game would it be? No, that's too easy. I'm going into Animal Crossing. What do you mean? I have to survive in a game for a year? Dude, the girls and I are going to the Outlast Trials. Easy to go out. We would probably play like a cute little, no, honestly, I think we would play the Witch It game where we would just hide as inanimate objects and run around, and we would just have so much fun in that game. All three of us, easy. I like that one. Do you play games on your own when you're not streaming? Absolutely, absolutely. Most of the time I do. I always try to do some hobbies and do things out of gaming, but I can't give it up. I can't. I gotta sell stuff, guys. I gotta lock it up. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'll sell these, because I can always go back for more. Full year being neighbors. Wait, what? No, whistling, please. The rocket launcher from Fallout 3 uses its items as ammo, so anything around can be changed into ammo. So that's a next level question. Answer. That's really good. Retro, I've like kicked around like funny ideas, but nothing serious. But I've been buying stuff from him. What is wrong with me? I'm gonna sell him my salmon meat. Not the sweet roll. I need to go crafting. I need to go to my home. We can sell this stuff. The salmon meat sweats. Gravity gun. See, I need to do Half-Life. Get lost in conversations is my favorite morning thing. I'm like, la da 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 da. Let's do this. Let's sell this. I gotta do some stuff with this. I get so easily distracted. I love yapping. I need the ingredients for later. Yeah, the salmon meat sweats. Happens to the best of us. You don't know about the meat sweats?
Anytime you need arms.
You guys gotta start going to all you can eat. All you can eat meat bars. Not bars, but like a Brazilian Ria. Do you know what I'm talking? I gotta go over here. You know what I'm talking about though. You gotta go. Like a Brazilian Ria. It's the first meat all over again. In my head, it's because when you go to Brazilian Ria, it's kind of set up like a bar where you go around and you keep going back up. It's a Brazilian steakhouse. No. London. Valis, thank you for 9 months. I'm not living this one down. Love that for you. With your the meat sticks in your purse. It's smart and tactical, and I've achieved the status of my friends now know me to have snacks on me, okay? That is a pride that I've achieved in life. I'm so happy. I'm the friend that has the thing in my purse. Chompsticks, Bear, can you imagine? Wait, that's somebody's random name. They don't have a Twitch account. There's no way. Bear, thank you. And London with the 500 bits too. We're talking about the woman who has purse meat. It's tactical purse meat, and I will not have you guys disparage it. Take yo girl to the finest meat bar in town. I've never lived in this town. So this is my house. I have so many things in here. And look what happened when I didn't have purse meat. When I went to PAX, look what happened. I almost passed out from seeing like spots. I was down bad. It was crazy. Look what happens. It's all fun and games till somebody has low blood pressure or blood sugar. I need to do these. I need to do any of the items that are quests. Okay, let me sell anything that's not a quest item needs to go. Nope. I need to keep the empty ones. Actually, I'm gonna put the empty ones in here for now. And then I'm gonna keep the ones that, oh, okay, yeah. We're doing the quest items that need a torch. Narcissist, please, please. Sell any of the empty ones. I'm a pocket mint guy myself. I keep them. Thanks on me. London with the meat bar question mark. And also, the purse meat looked sus. I cared too much about my life to try it. I brought chopsticks to PAX, and the only person who accepted my purse meat was London. Brundlefly! Brundle! 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 Where are you? I need to get that back up. Brundle, I now know where your name comes from. Guess what I watched over the weekend? Or I guess my like 4 days with the... Yeah! That was such a full circle moment. It's so cool when I remember, yes! I remember when I watched, no, I remember when I played Coder, and then some of y'all's names made sense to me. That's my favorite thing is when I play a game or see something, I'm like, oh, the thing! The thing! Yes! I actually was mentioning that earlier, and I was like, I wonder if they're gonna pop in today. That just made my day. That's so cool. I need to go find my Greater Soul Gems filled with Grand Gem. But the question is, should I watch the sequel? Is it even worth it? Let me take the hawk feathers. Who's got... Empty. To be fair, I wouldn't want to be known as the person who takes streamers' purse meat, but I won't yuck London's yum. It was a free chopstick. Those things are sub $3 each. That's a lot for beef jerky stick. I'll have you know that that was, wow. Okay, that is a high value meat stick. I watched the sequel. It's okay, not as good as the first one. But this is just such a cool moment. I need it, and now I know where you're from, Brundle. But I'm also kind of, well, I don't know how I feel about it now. Now knowing what I know now. Funny combos. Samara, Samara, how was your weekend, by the way? And thank you so much. You're awesome. Thank you. I stopped getting chomps because they're so expensive. You gotta go to Costco. Costco doesn't always have them, but they did have them recently, and I stocked up. And you know I got a Costco dog. I don't know if we had to put it like that, Mentalk. I don't think we gotta do Space Peanut with the 2 years. With the 2 years. What'd you get up to? Amy still has the Chupa Chups you gave her, if it's any consolation. No, because Chupa Chups everybody likes. Not everybody likes meat sticks. To y'all's credit, it was the jalapeno chopstick, and not everybody likes spicy things. I chose this name for Final Fantasy XI after watching the movie in film class in early 2000s. Hold on, I need to defend my stolen horse. For FF11. That's cool. That's really cool. Well, it's 2026. Just watched that, and I watched the. I always get the names wrong. The Lost City of Children. The City of Lost Children. The children are lost in a city. With Hellraiser. Or Hellboy. I think with Hellboy. I think that actor was Hellboy, not Hellraiser. Jalapeno chopsticks are the only ones I have. I don't do the normal ones. I'm not a stealth archer. Gotta go here. Lost City Boys. The City of Lost Children. There it is.
You look like one too. Elf ears.
Oh.
Draugr breath.
What?
Mammoth nose. You take that back.
Okay, first of all, my children are slinging mud at one another, and their pet fox is salivating behind them. The state of my household. This is what happens when you go out for milk and batteries and don't return. London, thank you for the 500 bits. I stand by my statement. It was the best purse meat I've ever had. Thank you. Streamer makes her meat sticks out of her mods. What? This isn't delicatessen over here. How goes our favorite stealth archer? Okay, nobody.
Milk drinker.
Now that's a line too far. Lucia? Go do your chores.
But I don't want to. Yes,
Lucia.
Mom. I like it here. The tree in the park is so pretty.
Yeah, well, you better like it here because the option is this or the street. Sir. Something's not right about the legs. I'm so concerned. He's not a good boy, he's a wild fox. Look at that thing. There's something deeply wrong about it. You were gone for days. Sophia is now forged a new day. It's something about seeing Jazargo on the stairs with the fox next to me. Is it asthma or rabies? I don't know. Why are its eyes red? I think I have to put it down. He knows. Look. You're gonna run to Sophia or Lucia? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh yeah. Wow. I have just about seen it all and I've had it. Nobody in my house wants me. I'm making my alchemy and I'm leaving. See, he is a good boy. Hiding behind a kid is a low blow. Wow, I have really seen it all with this game. Whoa, a giant's toe mixing for a fortify health? Heck yeah. Back away slowly from the crazed woman with the pear. With another 400 bits for purse meat fund. I do need a restocking of purse meat. I do. Thank you. I appreciate it. Back away slowly. Does the house just give you a couple a day? Yeah, there's actually like items and things like that around the house if you find it, yeah. I think we want to fortify. Testify. I'll make it. I think frenzy is a high value. Invisibility. Not bad, but not it. We can do more. Maybe paralysis? I'm not 100 level yet. Ravenous devils. I have some theories about where your purse meat comes from. No, I have not seen this. I have yet to see this. Do I need to regenerate stamina? No. Just because that fox is different doesn't mean you need to turn it into kindling. Jazargo is a wild animal too, and you keep him around, but he's not like like, I don't think that's normal. Jazargo is just as simple. He's like hey, please don't, you know, please don't light me on fire. The other thing is just, no. He's a full mouth breather. Salivating at everything. It's totally different. The fox sounds like he ate Arby's and now he's praying for deliverance. He's a house. Oh my goodness. I gotta stop. Double toil and trouble. I'm just trying to get to a high level of alchemy again. 100 packs a day. Dragon breath kind of guy over here. Junior, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. I think it's because I'm also not that high up. So if I can hit 500 for a potion, then it's actually pretty good. He looks like the one fox meme with the cig. Are we talking? I'm thinking of the different one. I'm thinking of the fox that's sitting and he's like a long boy. Is that the one with the cigarette? Or is this the one where he's like, wah. This is your brain. This is your brain on purse meat. No. And a cauldron boil and bake, an eye of newt and a toe of frog, wool of bat and a tongue of dog. Adder's fork and a blindworm's sting. Oh, like a hell broth boil and bubble. For a charm of powerful trouble. This is the true alchemy. You gotta explore it. You gotta eat it. Sometimes as an alchemist, you gotta do things you never thought you'd do. Like eat a giant's toe. Or a mammoth's cheese. Or some purse meat. But you gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. For raw science. Don't like that. I thought I had so much more, but I guess I haven't been collecting as much as I thought I have been. I showed you my purse meat, please respond. I showed you my clam, please respond. That damn clam. Clam bake, gotta have a clam bake. I had this, it was one of the nice days, because it's been so back and forth on weather. There's nothing like rolling your windows down, driving on a back road, and listening to clam bake. It's just something about Elvis on a back road. Nice little... I think I know your daddy. How's the clam mirror? It actually makes for the perfect little compact to have. It really is. At every single time I look at it. Purse meat. It's next to the purse meat in the purse. I've got clams and purse meat. Combination I never thought that I'd have. Math, hi. The things you have because of your community. Classic 1960s. Classic 90. Wow, 63. Actually, that's pretty young for me. Thank you very much. That's... Oh, like a true hard candy? You know, like the good stuff? Hmm. Okay. I think that's the best we can do right now. Just kidding. No, with the death bell? Maybe... No. I need to use the death bell for something else. I like a good mint. Well, the 60s were 66 years ago, and you'd have to be 16 to drive, so the math does add up. It's not fair. This is gonna be my alchemy chest. I'm just gonna put all of my... The ingredients do add up. I'm gonna see what it feels like to be unburdened by the curse of being a world-class alchemist. I should use Fortify Alchemy and things like that. Yeah. I should use that to amplify my own alchemy, right? You need to eat all of those at once to find the effects. Wait. Oh, like eating... Are you talking about eating it raw? The rabies cured you first, me. Now I'm thinking of the rabies episode on The Office. My enchanting could be better, but we're about to go do that right now because I can enchant here. I wish I could Oh, I know I can disenchant too. Yeah, I no longer have to go to Whiterun anymore for anything. Unless I want to sell stuff. Drugs? Drugs? Anyone want some drugs? Oh, Diesel! You're watching FFA right now. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that so much. And thanks for giving that series a chance. You need to leave. I'm replaying Prey because of you. It's been a while and I still mess up. What do you mean you still mess up? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna store these anyway. Miss Queen with the gifted sub to Diesel Gamer. You are such an FF8 trapper. Run! She'll get you. Run! Thank you so much. And Fruit Smoke, thank you for the follow. Clam bake, gonna have a clam bake. Let's go disenchant. Mama's little baby like clam bake, clam bake. What? What happened? Sophie, what did you do to your sister? Do your chores.
But I don't want to.
I don't care.
Yes, Ma.
Exactly. Do you have a recipe ingredients for fortify enchanting potions? I don't think I do have that yet. I'm gonna take all of her ingredients. She does bring me this kind of stuff, which is exciting. The Cats of Skyrim I've already read. Empty satchel. I know. Hawkspeak is good. Lesser soldier. Okay, what are you doing with lunar moths? She's going out after her. She knows she has a curfew. Oh, we don't talk about my shouts. I don't. The Night Mother's truth? Did I give this to her? Who is she trying to summon to kill? Did I give her this? No. Did I? I have to believe that I gave that to her, right? I mean, it's just the tale of the Dark Brotherhood. It's not like she's summoning the Dark Brotherhood, right? It's not like she's thinking about using them to take someone out, right? She's learning from you. I can't sleep in this house. I gotta go. I don't like that. I don't feel so good. Oh. I don't know about that. Sleep with one eye open. She had to take action, like mother, like daughter. Not my daughter, not my problem. That's what I say. I need to go somewhere else. You missed my storm insurance. House renovation fund previously. So here comes another one. I hope Monday wasn't too rough. No, Revan didn't like it at all though. She does not like storms. Thanks for asking, by the way. And I liked what Zen said. Zen was saying, I've dodged lightning bolts before and I could do it again, essentially. Whistling, thank you. I hope all was well with you too. If there's a bounty, oh my goodness, I've never seen myself under 200. This looks so nice. Is this my room? This is lovely. I think this is my room. Auntie Astrid stopped by looking for you with a new contract and gave them the book. Just passed it on. My mom bullies me and there's this weird fox that... Crimp walks up the stairs, by the way. Please do something. The twin beds are yours. Those are my kiddos. Don't... Get out of here. I'm gonna make this my wardrobe. I would never make me see another lightning strike again. Never. Okay, I'm gonna store my speechcraft. I can't remove that one. I can sell that one. Well, you know what? I'll just store it. I need to go into bows do 25% more damage. I can sell destruction spells. Sell. Well, no. Let me go disenchant most things first. Dear Night Mother. At least there's stuff that regenerates in your homes, so you can kind of go around and never buy anything. You not knowing what your room looks like tells us how often you're even at home. I don't think I've spent one night here, I'm gonna be honest. But I didn't need to tell you all that to know. Carrying capacity would be good. It would be nice. I think I have something different though. I'm gonna sell that. Do. All right, let's go ahead and enchant some of these high value items. 16. Fortify alterations. Oh, 19. That was arch. Oh! Carry weight. I think carry weight's gonna be the best one. Oh! Yes! Carry weight. It was a good thing we disenchanted that. Okay, so pretty much just using this doesn't increase it. Carrying capacity increased by 30 points. It's actually pretty good. You might want to set a fortify carry yourself. I know, I was like, I think I might want to wear this myself. I think I do. I think I'd like that very much. The houses, one additional option for furniture in the basement. If you are a vampire for coffins. I haven't succumbed to the vampire ways yet. I almost did. I did contract vampirism once, but I cured it. Also, you've been at this game for like a month plus, right? Yeah, Kitty. I've been playing it since January. It is not a short game, for sure. Do you ever consider making restore magicka potions? I really should, Mode. I for all of my alchemy and all of my disenchanting, I don't do it for myself. I do it for the love of it. I do it for the love. I really should be making practical things. That would be smart. I agree. I just this month started playing something different on Fridays. So on Fridays we do any number of different type of games or things. But I don't really tire of games often because I'm also playing something different on YouTube. So I find myself getting the variety that I need. The carry weight is probably going to be, once again, the best. I do it for the excitement, for the thrill. I'm going to need to use those petty soul gems at one point, but... I'll use them. Yeah, we're probably going to clear up, sell these items, and then I'm going to set myself up for a game plan. I'll do that one. It's the thrill of the kill. Woodcutter's axe? What am I enchanting it with? Turn out. What? What? I have no memory of this place. Also, Sir Buffington, welcome back in. Yeah, it's nice to do some stuff in between. But there's so much to do in this game, it's, I feel like you're hard-pressed to find the end. I mean, maybe at the main story, but with all the different missions that you can do and possibilities, the world is your oyster. The world is your clam. Hey, 77. I'm actually pretty happy. If I get to 100, I'm gonna leave it at 100. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Wednesday 12. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel now with that 12, aren't we? It seems as though the well has dried up. Thank you. Oh wait, I need to keep that black soul gem for Sanguine. That's what her daughter said, the thrill of the kill. No, Iron. No, we don't wish for death at the hands of my child. Don't worry, there's a lot more. 7 squiggly bobs later. I just want 1 double squiggly bob, a normal squiggly bob, and then a couple hundreds. And then I'll be happy. I just have to keep doing this. Oh, you know what? Let's actually do something nice. I'm gonna give that ebony helmet to... Well... I think I need a... He does destruction spells, so I could give that to him. Magicka regenerates 41% faster. No, I haven't even gotten close to that decision, Mentok. Fortify Alchemy. I think let's do Fortify Destruction and then give this to him. It's like a 1. I'm gonna use the Black Soul. I didn't want to do it. Carry weight and then just use the Petty Soul Gem. And then Woodcutter's Axe will leave. I'm gonna put this on... This is all just organization, and I need to cleanse...
has heard of the Staff of Magnus.
Yeah. I should get him the Staff of Magnus. It's not... No, it's not an orphan factory. No. I'm gonna keep that. Doesn't even have... What is he holding that is weighing him down so much? I think I have an idea. Baby. What? You need to be using the Adept Robes of Destruction. We should have been... Okay, then let me give him... Ebony Helmet. Oh my goodness. That is... Oh, I think I found the cause. I think we know. Have I decided what to record after Prey? Yes, I have. Always.
We follow them.
Is there a way to have your companion not, like, wear their... Is there a way to not make it look like that? I like his beautiful face. Suddenly, he doesn't carry nearly as much as Lydia. Not without mods. I just realized that Lydia, I think, really does carry a lot more. I'll give him this. I think those robes might be better for... Oh, are those the robes I was wearing? Did I just give him my robes? I might just have given him my robes. Okay. I need that back. I'm gonna wear this necklace. I'm gonna give him the Increase in Magicka necklace. And I gotta give him a ring. He can wear a ring as well. Like, he can wear one of each story too. I was doing that. So many. Oh, okay, no, we need the Ring of Resurgence. Lydia's just built different. She do be. I guess I can increase his carrying capacity. He's a cat, and you don't expect a cat to be agile if they're a personal storage container. To be fair, Lydia has some thick thighs, which save lives. Also true. Let me see what he's using. There's no mods, Chime. No mods. All right, I hate to do this to you, kitty cat, but I'm gonna take this. You do that, and then I'll put this back on. Khajiit will follow. All right, and then we're gonna, oh my goodness, please autosave. Okay. What do you mean, Chime? Is it a sin not to play with mods? What is the charge for consuming a game in its original format? A succulent original format. I need to put this back on. Apparel. Those aren't the ring. No. Where is it? Expert ropes of destruction. Wreck everything. All right, I think we need to go to the market. The best mini game in Skyrim is modding it, avoid crashing. I seem to miss the memo. Oh well. This is the Skyrim manifest. What is the charge? That does sound kind of fun. Something spicy about it. You never know when it's gonna break the whole thing. I guess I don't need my mammoth cheese. Ingredients, I can put that back somewhere else. Letter from that. I'm trying to carry nothing. My keys don't weigh me down, but for some reason I just hate seeing it burning a hole in my pocket. We'll probably continue at that one mission at the start of the next stream. You were supposed to tell me earlier. Am I ready for? I mean, sure, go ahead and tell me it now, but there's a good chance I won't actually use it, but we'll see. I'm curious. Let's hear it. I want to finish anything that is stuck in my inventory as a quest-related item. Zen with the posture check, and also Jazzy, welcome in. I was working. All right, tell me, let me hear it. Guys, look at this. I'm 171. The weight is, oh, I went down one. So what's weighing me down now? It's probably all the apparel and things that I need to sell. So we're just gonna go up here and put anything that I could possibly see myself using down the line. I'll put in here. The robes of Bella. 10% more damage with your shield. Not really using a shield, but I'll put in there just because time between shouts. That is a quest item. I've tried doing that before. I am gonna get rid of that. I'm selling the bow ones. Don't look at me like that. You know that I'm not gonna switch to the bow. And I don't care what you guys say. I'm not turning into a stealth archer. Quest item. That's also a quest item? Gosh, I didn't realize there were so many quest items. One-handed attacks. Created potions. One-handed attacks. Robes we can sell. One-handed attacks. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Store. Oh my goodness, it's still a quest item. I guess there's some quest items that can't... I know they don't weigh you down, but there's some that you can't even get rid of that you'll have until the end of time. Identified prior. The ones that read in unlikely that somebody finds all the unusual gems associated with the quest breaks. I need to go start that in the first place. Thanks for the hydrate. We're gonna go sell all of these. Get ourselves primed for, I think it's the Blue Palace mission, because that's the continuation of... Oh, I did want to go back to Falkreath, or Riften, and get the house for that. It would be nice to get that property. And you guys said it is waterfront. No, not a main story quest anytime soon. Of course we don't see her stealth archer. Stealth means we don't see it happen. It wouldn't be stealthy anyway. Not with her doing it. Oh gosh, scares me every time. The Blood on the Ice quest is pretty bugged. Have I even gotten that one? Okay, it's designed around max enchanting and smithing. If you max enchanting smith, almost nothing you find is worth keeping. Only pick up items of value of your level. 1 ratio, 3 by every filled soul gem you can find from every general merchant and wizard merchant. Buy and keep any silver, gold, and ingot. Right, smith jewelry, enchant, and then sell it for more soul gems. Sell it for more soul gems, and then repeat. Okay. Okay, we've kind of got... We haven't talked about it as like a exploit, but I did get to the point where I was smithing jewelry. I was starting to do it a little bit more. So yeah, I was like halfway there. No one expects the Skyrim stealth archer because they're dead. They're dead. Are you never resorting to... How no budging are you never resorting to a walkthrough for a quest that took prolonged group effort? When the game was new, I floppy pickle with you guys, so it's not like I don't get any help. I just never go to a walkthrough because you guys are incredibly knowledgeable, and oftentimes will come alongside and help me if I'm struggling. Biggest thing I don't pick up items less your level is the ratio. They said 10 times the ratio. The corpulus.
Welcome to the winking.
Welcome to the winking skeever. All right, favorite bar name. So if you're level 40, you need to pick up a value of 400 to 1. Okay, I'll have to practice with that. They have not...
Remember the winking skeever.
They haven't replenished their stock, so I think I need to run like a 48-hour little zip zap soup. The winking meat bar. Ew, Zeke. Why? It's easier to have someone already watching than to scroll through or walk through. Yeah, plus a lot of times you guys have a... Oh, look at the... Do you see the shadow of the bird? A lot of times you guys are already in the know. You guys have a good idea of what to do. Quite knowledgeable, I do say, after all these many years. There we go. I didn't come up with the meat bar. I don't know why I said that. I was thinking of like a... I don't know. They have like a salad bar at a lot of Brazilian steakhouses. So I guess I was thinking about how you go up and use the bar and return her high. No, not quite. We're doing a 40. Yeah, by this mean, guys, y'all said you wanted a 48-hour stream. Let's go. Here we go. We rested and 48 hours have passed. All right, this guy's gonna have the most up here. Figures are available on Etsy. Right, due to copyright and things like that. I just want a squiggly bob. I guess the squiggly bob is the logo, so that's the best part.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Deals of damage. Oh, he's good. We are good, guys. This is good. Sell? Oh, shoot. It's not like he has that much. Oh, shoot. Sir, I need you to have more.
Return anytime you need arms.
Not quite, Patso, but is the meat bar you go to named Dirty Mike's the one in Florida? I don't even know what that is. Is this like what? Is this the one where they are? It's like Magic Mike, but it's actually all of the horror characters. They're dead, every single one of them. I killed them. I killed them all, but not just the men, but the women and the children.
It's
right.
good to see you. Take a look.
How do you know it's called Dirty Mike's? I didn't even know that. Did you look this up? It's the only... Dude, that's the place to be. Things cost too much. Dirty Mike and the boys. Robes of destruction. Sell the gold ring. Okay, guys, we're almost done. We've almost gotten rid of all of my random bits and bobs. Okay, but you know, ingredients weigh nothing, and she does have them, so I feel like I should do this. I know. Let's do this. They're more dead than someone after Casta gave her kids a book. I didn't even give them the book. I was a smart parent, and I gifted her Jazargo's flaming scroll recipe. It's the name you called it when you tried to describe it. Dirty Mike's. That's what okay. I was like, is that what it's called? Well, because I can't think of, it's Magic Mike, not Dirty Mike. Although Dirty Mike, well, yeah. That sounds like something I would have called it. Sounds about right. I am gonna sell that for less than what it's actually worth, but that's okay. I know, you gave your kids the murder recipes. I simply gave them the tools and said, figure it out. Get it done. Get down to business. I guess I was sitting on a rock. I feel like he's the only one that has enough to buy the ingredients that I don't need to use anymore. I am at 129 weight. This is so exciting. All right, let's line ourselves up to do the Blue Palace mission. I heard about you. And we can help with that. Because they're supposed to cause you more damage than the undead, which is why they're so bad. Well, that's just, I'm just giving a kid a match. What's the worst that could happen? May bring it closer. The self-fulfilling prophecy. Look at this. This is a beautiful area. That doesn't even look like J'zargo. J'zargo, baby. It's not you. There's the Blue Palace. We have to continue that mission. I think, well, I just got, so basically where we're at, ending today's, we need to do Pieces of the Past. Find King Olaf's verse. I've applied at the Bard's College. There's a couple things that we need to do here. And I want to help the Waking Nightmare. That sounds like a fun one. I need to kill the other people. Revealing the Unseen. I've been asked to speak with Maribel Irvine to follow up on the Staff of Magnus. Maybe we should finish that because then I can give it to J'zargo. Assuming that it's not a bad thing. Oh, the Black Star, the Priestess of Azura, says that I'm destined to find an elven man who can turn the brightest star as black as night. She believes he is in Winterhold. Is this just a turn-in quest or is this start more? Tending the Flames is a fun one. We've got a good lineup, and look, like this is actually going down. I know, but it's actually going down. Do I just need to return to Winterhold? I think there's more to this quest. It's gonna be like a series of things. I do need to take the Lexicon. And then we've got Dragonborn, Forbidden Legend. We need to finish that one. That one's like half done. More guy. It's been a while. It results in a mini dungeon crawler. Okay, so scratch what I said about the Blue Palace. We're gonna, when we come back on Monday, we're going to do the Black Star. We're gonna try to take on the Lexicon, do a couple more like dungeons, clear a couple more of these. Miscellaneous, I'm going back to just letting it ride out. But yeah, let's do one more thing. One more bit of progress. Instead of reading tonight, in true Skyrim fashion, we're going to kill a dragon, because it's been too long. We're gonna go kill this dragon right here, because I also haven't discovered it yet. Yes. Ooh. Ill Met by the Moonlight. Daedric quest. I don't know if I've done that one. I don't think so. Yeah. No more Monday skip. Oh, that was only because of the storm. I mean, hopefully there's not another storm inbound. No. Or you could swap to cat fighting games. Tjorn, I'm outlasting you. How are you staying up so late? AJ, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around too. Y'all, these are late, the hours late. He must be up there. J'zargo, what are you talking about with a cave? Squiggly Bob Square. No, Skyrim, not Skyrim on Friday. Still keeping with the randoms on Friday. I'm actually we're going to experience a whole new survival crafter on Friday. Fighting the dragon sounds like a lot of work. Just send your kids to do the tour. Well, if they start speaking to the Dark Brotherhood and being able to put contracts out, they can certainly slay their own dragon. Dragon! Save! Save! I know. Friday is not a Rim day. It's not a Skyrim nor a No Man's Sky. No Sky Day. Wow, look at the ring. I think this might be the first time I'm noticing the ring on my finger. think electricity is better. Hi, baby girl. I know you know that it's been 5+ hours. You're saying, Mama, I want to hang out. Norsen, not quite yet. Oh. I didn't even notice that you can actually see the constellations. On a clear night, can you see all of the different constellations that represent all the different skill trees? Rev, you get off of that PC right now. Oh, dragons. Rev. I'm gonna follow the men. There he is. We'd have a good dinner. Norsen, thank you for 15 months too. Oh! Dragon Tooth Crater, Revan. Just kitty Sith things. Rev. Oh! His brother was not happy. He summoned a brother! Revan, you're gonna pull down the entire camera in a second. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I shouted. Never seen two. Take it all, brother. Rev. Moon is huge. I'll show you what a real orc can do. Oh, a whole new side quest. The Skyrim is from me. Hello, little gremlin. Has it been more than like 5+ streams? Has it been more than like 5+ streams since I've seen a dragon? Has it been that long? Hi, baby. Come here. Rev. Perfect. Hey! Revan, let the tree go. Revan, baby girl, put the tree down. Put the tree, don't mess with the Go XLR. She is ready for me to be done. Oh, did I just level up? No. Did I? No, not yet, but we're really close. It was just the dragons. Also, Bruce Wayne. I'm gonna play it eventually, but not for a little bit. I've got some other time. Oh, my big yawns. I got some other time to leave the tree alone. Are you tired or are you destroying the tree? Give in to the dark side. Get the tree. I don't know why she likes this thing, but I do think she's actually gnawing at it enough that it might lose one of its stems. Amigo shouts. Rev, she's so hell-bent on knocking this thing over. I'm telling you, next Christmas, she's gonna knock over the tree. I know it already. She's already pretty much doing it. How do you not get grossed out? You've clearly been gnawing at the same part on the branch. Do you not smell your own breath, girl? Do you not notice? Love and peace, baby girl, but you're not noticing how stanky that is? Oh, I can't. No, stop. You're gonna mute me. All right, I think this is a good place to end. This is a good place to end. We got the dragon like I planned on it. Revan, you're gonna mute me. Baby, stop. I know. She is gonna wreck the business. What are you doing? Dude, leave that alone. All right, guys, this is a great spot to end for today. I will be back on Friday. Like I said, we're gonna get to check out a new to me survival horror craft, or not horror, but survival crafter. Okay, that's my light. That's my light. Okay, anyways, guys, thank you so much for hanging around. Yorick, thank you for 4 months. There were so many resubs. Silver Sky, by the way, hi. There were so many resubs, y'all. Thank you so much. Okay, this is, nope. Okay, we're back to this. We're back to this. All right, girl. Hey, thank you guys for all the continual support, all the new faces and follows, all the people that have made their way over from YouTube, and most of all, just thank you for your time. Again, we're just gonna have fun on Friday. We'll be back to Skyrim on Monday. Tomorrow is the next upload of Prey, so I hope you guys are enjoying that. Light, yes. She's being a maniac, and I need to go play with her. I need to get her energy out before I have to go to bed. Lewis, good night. DC with the cat, Game of Thrones. How long has this been or tradition at this point. Shadow, good night. Kizron, good night. Monzer, Zen, Warner, Justin, Dolman, Tjorn, Mon Ami, Overzealous, AJ, Whistling, Duxley. Thank you to my team for everything. Iron, good night. Brandon, Sugar Shack, Team Money, Whistling, Lethal, Warner again, Norson again. What are you gonna do? Throw me in jail? Sir Attack again, thank you for the follow. I know that was just last minute when I was fighting a dragon. Just a kick. Any last minute streaks before we head out? Anybody? Anything? I'm gonna hit up the meat bar now. Zeke, Salmon, good night. Man of yesterday. Monzer, good night, guys. Thank you so much for spending your Wednesday evening with me and Revan and Skyrim. Milos, thank you for the follow. Bear with the hydrate. I'm actually gonna hydrate with water. All right. Brundlefly, finally understanding one more name in the community. Noria, good night. Anyone I missed, guys, thank you for everything. I'll see you on Friday. Get excited. There might be sharks involved.